Oh, fix your game, CG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. Are your servers down Tatooine? Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, look another marquee, but you're supposed to say that you are sorry. Oh, please fix your game. Your game. Fix your game. Please just fix your game. These bugs are pretty lame. I can't log into play, but you want me to pay. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your freaking game. This is kinda late. You should be ashamed, but things will stay the same. Fix your freaking game. This is kinda late. You should be ashamed, but things will stay the same. Fix your freaking game. This is kinda late. You should be ashamed, but things will stay the same. Fix your freaking game. This is kinda late. You should be ashamed, but things will be the same. Your game. Fix your game.
Oh, look! An update dropped. They fixed their game! Welcome! Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans, Jones, Chaotic Monetization! The 10-year Galaxy of Heroes anniversary, I think, is here. Is it actually here? Is it broken? Who knows? I see stuff. Game updated. And that means it's time to get this party going. Time to get this party going. Guys, calm down. Can't even hear myself. I think Coliseum's here. New character here, Stormtrooper Luke. And I think Relic Delta and Relic 10 might be here. So people, come on, I'm tired of waiting. Get over here now. Woo! Gary, no. Please, I beg of you, just get me the people right here, right now. Oh my goodness. Gary, no, the game. Don't you dare tell me that. Okay, that was just Gary being an idiot. We're here, people. All day. Hey, at least I've been doing a lot of stuff today. It's like, all right, they fixed their game. No, the game's not broken. Hey, at least I was able to do something in the meantime. So all is well. Welcome, everybody, to a new era. As Capital Games has put it, the 10-year anniversary is here. I was thinking to myself, man, by the time this is done, it's gonna be a 3,000-year anniversary. But anyways, we got our new roster of era units. Apparently, Stormtrooper Luke should be in the game, but I don't think we can even use him in Grand Arena until a couple more months. New Coliseum boss, I hope. Please tell me the Coliseum's available. That's what I was waiting for. All day the Coliseum has cutscenes. Yes. Just click out of it. And there we go. Stormtrooper Luke Epic Surge Pack. What does this look like now? All right, so it's the usual. So here's the thing I'm curious about. Why would I want to buy a character if I can't use it in Grand Arena or even Squad Arena right away? Again, we got to figure all that out. Guys, what are we doing here first? Watch the Coliseum cutscene? Let's do it. Too many words right now. Too many words. Okay, we'll do. No. Okay, no. I just want to get into the Coliseum. Let me see. We have a 21-hour counter. Yes! Hello, everybody. Yes, it's me, the King Trippy. Guys, get the mobile game. What do we got here? Let me see. Oh my gosh, we got cutscenes! CG! They have money still, apparently, after the 2 trillion quadrillions of dollars they've made. Clap it up. Ah! What do you got? Let me see what we got. The polygons are in full motion. You better believe it, folks. Welcome to... Whoa! Listen, whoa. Okay. That had to cost CG like 2 hours of time right there. I'm floored. Absolutely floored right now. Holy cow. Sometimes they do have a couple seconds to spare for a little bit of extra effort. Put my ugly face away. What does that say? Welcome to the Coliseum. Battle strange beasts and dangerous machines from across the galaxy to earn era exclusive rewards. Yes! Let's keep it going. No, you could have put this somewhere else. Okay, hold on. Move my ugly mug somewhere else. I don't care. Listen. There we go. We'll face over here. There we go. The Coliseum operates a daily rotation of different encounters and records your high school. For each one, every day is an opportunity to beat your old record and climb the leaderboard for better rewards. Okay, keep going. Okay, that's it. That's it. All right. Do I just go in? It's just okay. I have no idea what's going on. I like it. Let's just click on battle. What happens? All right, so we got a new era unit. New era units are available in your roster. You have been granted a 3-star Luke. Okay, okay, let's check. Okay, new progression here. Just hit it full send. That's what I'm doing right now. Instead of separate level gear and ability upgrades, speak to me, baby. Spotlight units have a single spotlight level that is faster and easier to upgrade with spotlight materials. Okay, very cool. All right, you got more to say. All right, keep talking. When the era ends, they move to your full collection with legacy upgrade systems while keeping any upgrades you've given them. Take advantage of their time in the spotlight with more efficient progress. Okay. I click on level up. All right, so that's where we get that new era currency shenanigans right here. So we can fully load Luke. I'm still very confused. They have the character here, but does that mean I can't? I honestly don't understand this at all. Let's just click on the button. Coliseum, the score is probably going to be trash because remember, you can't like bring in your current units. They have to use the era unit. Let's just click it. Let's just see what happens. New era pay-to-win store. I don't know. Well, we got to wait and see. Do the event tab? No. We're doing this first. And look at that. They lend us a bunch of units. We have Choda. Clap it up. 3 points incoming. I'll make it 4. Inquisitor Barris, Stormtrooper Luke, Asajj Ventress, and dang, Vader's cape is going crazy right now. Darth Vader's duels end. All right, let's see how much. Just button. I'm pressing buttons. The spell buffs. No, I'm just bonus turn. What's our turn order? I don't care. Just give it over to here. All right, Inquisitor Barris, recover 5% out. Yes, we are gonna do some. Yes. We're gonna do some gnarly stuff here. We got 1 point. Content! Are you guys not entertained? All right. I take that means we're missing some stuff here. So we're ranked 17, baby. I used to pray for times like these, my friends. Okay. Well, okay, let's not engage with this yet, because I just wasted an attempt right there, apparently. Okay. Stormtrooper Luke, let's go click on his face. All right, we got the new marquee event. Now, we're going to unlock him and see if I can just hop into Squad Arena, because the way I understand it, we're not supposed to use these new characters until they're done with this era, whenever that thing ends here. All right, anywho's. While we run through this marquee event, how the heck we doing, people? We have in-strap tech up to 48 months, 4 years of Wonga, and 4 more around the corner. Great seeing you, my friend. Hopefully all is well with you today. We got Spur, get the 5, get the membership. Thank you so much. Can we get 5 each? Thank you for sharing that Copper Club generosity and love today, my friend. Great having you here as well. We have a new shipment. Yeah, we got a lot to check out, people. I have no idea what's the order of operations today. I'm just with my small brain. I'm like a fly. I just want to gravitate towards whatever I see first. That's all I'm going with right now. We have Jeff C 5519 to 62 months in the Copper Cup VIP Plus program. What the heck, man? Fix your game, CG. The day the game is permanently fixed is the day where life ends, I suspect. If you think about it, there's probably some truth to that. Mod inventory cap reach. Tell me something I don't know. All right, so this is the era level currency. Oh, man, more materials to keep track of. Yes. Grek ability module. This promotes basic ability modules to promote civilian grade performance core is used for promoting era levels. I don't know. Let's just keep going. There's a new shipment. Yeah. Let's wrap this up. Let's go pick up all this. Do we have like how many tiers is this? I only got. Okay. All right. Do I unlock the character yet? So we're only 5 out of 30. Send it in. Let's see what happens. Crocability, I have no idea. Throw it on auto. All right. Well, let them keep cooking there. CK Nugget, how we doing, man? $5. CG, the time has come. Execute order. Relic Delta. Yeah, we got to see. I'm assuming it's in the game now. And we're going to need to understand what we're walking into. All right, hold on. Okay. I'm not sitting through this. No. We're not sitting through that. All right, I saw it looks like there's a... All right, so level up. Okay. So just by doing the first tier, we can go to this here, stat upgrade. It shows me some deets. Okay, all right. Nothing too fancy schmancy. All right, then we get some ability upgrades. Just click it. Just do it. Level me up, baby. And as you can see, well, you can't see because... There we go. Let's move it up here. We need these materials as well. So besides the currency, it's almost like slicing up a mod in a way. Click the button. And all right, we leveled up. And as you can see, now we need some of these Grek modules. All right. Well, I guess we hop back into the marquee. We keep pushing forward. This upgrade system is... Well, it's going to be I don't know if this is the best way of phrasing it. I almost feel like we need to imagine we're playing Galaxy of Heroes 2. I think we just kind of got to keep in mind it looks like we're going down a different pathway for this game. Princess Leia Interactive Arts Union Inspector. Oh, yeah, that was last week's update. Yeah, we saw that. They did nice little touches for the New Hope characters. All right. Okay. Can we wrap this up here? Okay. Very cool. All right. Can anyone confirm, are you able to lock in Stormtrooper Luke for Grand Arena? I think, here, did we even unlock him yet? I'm so confused how this new system works. Because if we can use it for Grand Arena, we need to, speed star him right now. Upgrading character before relicking now also feels like relicking. It's kind of, I guess. Marquees are now free, gear 12 every time. What's the problem? No, the end goal sounds good. I think the thing is we just got to understand how we get to that end goal. On paper, listen, there's always a catch. I want to be optimistic, but there's usually a catch with these things. All right, so, okay, so we have him at 3 stars. So let me see. Let's say if I go to Squad Arena, am I not... So is there no more unlock animation? That's like my favorite part about getting a character, seeing the character exploding from Stardust. Yeah, so as you can see, we cannot use Stormtrooper Luke inside a Squad Arena. Is he not even in the roster? Okay, he's inside the era units. Eras are thematic celebrations of stories across the history of the galaxy. Your era spotlight inventory highlights new and upcoming units on the HAL tables. You receive spotlight units automatically as they arrive just by logging in while the era is running. Use them in battles on era exclusive tables like the Coliseum. You can see other characters you've acquired as well. There's all the characters you have yet to unlock in this characters tab. And okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, we can't. I can't use characters I pay for. That's fraud. I'm confused as to why someone. And again, I'm thinking from their perspective. There's probably something I just don't understand. Okay, maybe the guess is if I wheel on a character, I can get a higher score in the Coliseum board, but does it actually work like that? I guess so. Yeah, because if I get... I guess that's the logic is that we'll get a better score on the scoreboard. This seems like 5 steps backwards. I'm confused. I'll admit. I'm trying to get a grasp as to what this looks like here, but let me see. I'm curious. It says resave roster, so I didn't do any changes. I'll click it. Oh, I don't know. Whales get rewarded. Someone has 30K points already globally. Let's take a look. Again, there's supposed to be a leaderboard, right? Let's see. Where is that at? Leaderboard. All right, so this is the era shard. So think of it like an arena shard. Global. Okay. 37,000 points on the board. And is this guy? I have a different suspicion as to that 37,000 points that you might have on that one. May have unveiled their gamer chair potentially on that one. You done messed up on that. You just you put yourself on notice for the entire world. So I'm gonna say let's ignore that one. But I think this is probably the range as to what people should be expecting here. Let's take a look at this 11,000 score. There's a pack. All right, let's go take a look. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these are interesting to say the least. Not really sure what's going on right now. I don't know. Yeah, okay. They're whales. I don't think that's a whale, because if they're a whale, we would have ourselves a higher era unit. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about, but I would assume this would be. Yeah, this isn't even like leveled up here. Yeah, I'm so confused. So confuzzle-wuzzled. Anyways, there's a new shipment or something. Let's go take a look. Take a look at it all. All right, what do we got here? Feature info. I don't want to check that out right now. What do we got now? That's the materials. Where's this new tab that you guys are talking about? Check the era shipments light speed tokens. Yeah, let's see. Coaxial servo motors. So I presume that's what we're using for that new Relic 10 Naruski. All right, so what? And this resets on a weekly basis, so I can get 10, 16, 20, 22, 21. How many were needed for a full Relic 10? Let's transition into that. Where are my Relic 10 characters? I'm not gonna pick right now. Yeah, I need 20. So right now, via shipments, every week I can get enough for, well, at least the coaxial servo motors, enough for one Relic 10 every single week. Free coaxial on the web store. Oh, we'll check it out. All right, here, let's do this. Man, there's just too much going on. All right, let's pull up the web store. Hold on. Where's it at? Give me the web store or give me death. Where's it at? Web store, web store, web store, web store. All right. Log in. All right, let's see. We got goodies. Oh, we do. So I believe this is our free Relic 10. Can you get it in store by chance? Hopefully you can get it in the game. So that way, if you can't get to the web store, you're not getting massively screwed. Free Relic 10 mats. 14-day calendar. Yeah, you'll obtain enough to level up your Relic 9 to Relic 10 for free. All right, claim that's over 2 weeks. Does it show me the calendar breakdown? All right, we'll just claim it right now. Any other goodies in here? I'm still we'll understand this. Their new character acquisition thing in a second. If I can't use it in Grand Arena, it's going to be a tough sell for me, but I'm pretty sure it's got to revolve around more stars or more farming the shards now, buying the shards. Let's be specific here. Will help me in Coliseum? I don't know entirely. All right, let's refresh the game. Refresh it. Is it in? Yeah, it looks like you might need to go to the web store for that, unfortunately. All right, let's reload it. All right, where's the anniversary quest? Those are going to roll out incrementally. You're not going to see them all at once. I can't remember the exact dates, but on that forum post, they list it's like every 2 weeks. There are some, so not 100% sure how that is broken down off the top of my head. Right now, they literally told us it could have been used in JC weeks ago. Yeah, but sometimes you just got to see it for yourself, right? Yeah, again, it doesn't surprise me, but what's surprising me is I don't feel the incentive right now to why someone would want to spend money, but we're about to find out. Oh, they front load it. Oh, snap. They just drop you the 20 coaxial servo motors straight from the get-go. All right, well, we got to understand what this Relic 10 nonsense does before I decide to slap one on here. Man, I could have had a Relic 10 going into this week of Grand Arena. Yeah. Anyways, let's go see. I want to see the Relic 10 stats. I completely forgot to check those out. All right, so is there anything specific I should know about Relic 10? All right. We got health gains. Yeah, okay. Protection, mild. Okay. Some potency, tenacity. Okay. Some critical avoidance. Interesting. Crit chance. Okay. Going up by 10%. Accuracy. Wow, that's a substantial jump in accuracy right there. 21% to 32% right there. Okay. Resistance, not really much to change there. Critical avoidance also. Moving up here. Let's take a look at the other ones real quick. I wonder if the main incentive to Relic 10, unless there's a difference. Let's look at Master Luke. I wonder if the main incentive of Relic 10 is just to make your delta even bigger. All right, Ooh. Dang, that's another 13,000 protection gain. Ooh, on Master Luke. Okay. All right, what else we got here? Potency, tenacity. That might be one of the core themes of this one. Interesting. Okay. Random stat to pick out, but all right. I'm sure some characters would appreciate a little bit extra potency on them. Just 3 for Piet, Revan, and Radis. I want to see Relic 10 into UI. I don't know if I'm ready to commit a Relic 10 yet. Although this Master Luke seems like it might be safe. That's a nice jump right there. What else we got here? Critical chance. Huh, that's a big, yeah, all right. Wondering why they're putting big critical chance gains here. That's 10% right there? 11%. All right, accuracy. We see another boost in accuracy here. Armor, not really much happening. Critical avoidance, a nice substantial gain on that. Okay, all right. Maybe they're adding critical chance because critical avoidance is going up. I don't know. Yeah, holy healthy boost. Yeah, Master Luke, again, I have to go through a lot of these characters. I just want to see if there's a certain theme going on, but the Master Luke looks pretty decent if I had to pick one. Let's see. Let's pick someone completely different from Bane. Master Luke. Let's look at like Ezra Bridger. What is he looking like? All right, let's see. All right. So, okay, a little bit of a health gain, protection gain. Not as cool as Master Luke, for example. Critical damage, potency, tenacity also persisting in here a little bit. Accuracy going up, critical avoidance going up. Like, I'm not like... Deflection chance is going up by 2. Dodge. All right, so it's not going up by that much more on the evasion. Yeah, Arnold R5 at 6 stars. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, they changed that, right? I think they changed some of the star minimums for the gates recently, too. Why are you not looking up Cup? Of course. Let's look at one more. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a little perusing through all this, but right now, that Master Luke. Well, here's the thing. Functionally, Master Luke is just kind of a and nothing too fancy schmancy going on there. I don't know if Relic 10 will make that big of a difference on him. The damage is going to be better, but his team's got bigger problems aside from the damage he's pointing out. All right, let's see. Health, protection. Okay, all right, okay. Mild crit damage gain, potency, tenacity. So potency, tenacity is the common theme here. Yeah. Critical chance all seems to be pretty... It seems like accuracy, crit chance, crit avoidance, potency, tenacity. Accuracy seems to be, I guess, the main things that they're working on. Is Relic Delta in effect? Well, why don't we go check it out? I hope they added a UI indicator because I told them if someone doesn't follow the forums, Reddit, YouTube, whatever it might be, they might not have any idea what game they're playing today. All right, let's see. Let's find a team where my Delta is out of its mind. All right, I see a Relic 5 Special Forces TIE Fighter. What's a team that I could try to show Relic Delta? The problem is these squad arena teams. Oh, yeah, I see. You're a man of culture right there. I love that Clone Wars Chewie in full effect right there. All right, let's take this Padme team, for example. Couple of concerns. Actually, maybe take a vanilla Kenobi team, because the Datacron's going to kind of skew things a little bit. So Relic 8, the thing is, I can either go 2 ways. If I bring a Relic 9 team, we're not going to notice a huge difference between 9 and 8. The thing is, everyone's kind of got their Galactic Legends to a decently high Relic. And it's in effect, okay, so I'm trying to think of what's a team that I could maybe beat Kenobi with pre-Relic Delta that's not a Galactic Legend, because all my Galactic Legend teams are going to be on par or more. I almost need to just maybe just got to do a full different day of testing and just get some of the throw-in teams for us, because I don't think I'm going to learn much from this particular battle. Mandalorians, what's my Mandalorian? Actually, that actually might not be horrible. Let's see, take a look at them. Mandalorians. All right, get you guys out of here. Get out. All right. I actually have no idea if I still have good mods in place here. Maul, do you have fast speed on you? All right, 3-4, that's decent. Let's see if I can... Let's see, the thing... even in this case, the problem is my roster's kind of stacked. Might need to pull up my free-to-play to get a better effect out of this. Yeah, there's a visual interaction. All right, let's just go check it out. I don't think we're going to see much here. I just want to see if there's a visual indicator that lets me know that we might be at a Relic disadvantage or advantage, or maybe none of the above. Is there anything here that shows that? I'm not seeing it. Yes, there is. Here it is. This active unit has a higher Relic amplifier. It deals 5% more damage to this target and takes 5% less damage. All right, so you have to click and hold on him. Let's see. Kenobi's Relic 8. Do you have any Relic 9 characters? So here we go, Relic 9. All right, so I see what's going on. So Maul, he's on parity with Commander Tano. There's no Relic Delta. Here, if it's green, hey, look, they actually took my suggestion on this. Nice, okay. If it's green, that means we have an advantage. Do we have, I'd see if I can find someone with a disadvantage here. All right, let's do this. Let's just go ping her real quick. All right, and again, I don't think, we're gonna see like a huge change in this particular matchup. Yeah, because either all my guys are Relic 8, what are these? Yeah, the Gar and Super Commander are probably hitting slightly less. But as you see, we're not seeing a huge change right now. Let's go ahead and unfortunately, this Commander Tano's super slow. She was supposed to go before me. All right, let's go over here. See what we can do with this. Just drop that. Now we should, let's see. All right, so we're at Relic 7 here, so we should probably see. Yeah, so here you go. Now it shows that we're at a Relic Delta disadvantage. We have a lower Relic Amplifier level. It deals 10% less damage to this target and takes 10% more damage from it. All right, so that's good to see that. So you just got to click and hold. I think the only downside is it's going to be kind of annoying. But I think eventually we're just going to understand the impact of Relic Delta. You'll know before going in what it's looking like. You know what? Just do this right now. Just see if I can nuke her out. Knock her out. There we go. It's going to be kind of tough to see. What's the before and after? Oh, here's another indicator. I didn't see that. This is great. Even better. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Under the portrait. That's good. That's nice. Yeah. Thank you, guys. I see it now. Thank you. So that's the problem. When you're focusing on the gameplay, you can't see the chat, but I see you guys now. Thank you. Yeah. All right, that's nice. Okay. I actually didn't think they were going to implement that. I was like, if I was someone that had no idea what's going on, because you got to remember, there's a big segment that probably don't watch YouTube, Discord, the forums, all that other stuff. They're not going to know. I mean, I don't know if they'll still know, but at least they'll see a sign like, oh, wait, what is that? I don't know. At least they put something in there. All right. I'm glad I saw it. Yeah, I was too in the zone here. And there we go. So again, I don't know if this... There's different matchups I would like to see. Like not everyone has a Relic 8-9 Mandalorian team. Like if I had Relic 5 or below, like a lot of people do with Mandalorians, you may see a bit of a difference in this matchup. So my main account, I feel like I'm somewhat isolated from the power of Relic Delta, but not everyone is going to be privileged with that. So what we'll maybe do is maybe I'll pull up my free-to-play and we'll screw around with that. So, okay, so we got the, hold on, new shipments. We saw the freebies for the Relic 10. We got a little bit of an idea of Relic 10. I still don't understand the Stormtrooper Luke and Coliseum stuff here. Yeah, ship are laggy as hell. Oh, come on, listen, ships, just pretend it doesn't exist anymore. That's my recommendation. Relic Delta's awful. I hate it already. You can't quit. Don't lie to yourself. Look in the mirror. You're not gonna quit, Galaxiers. They got you by the Vaders right now. They're like, yeah, good luck quitting. You're gonna quit when we got Vader, a new Chewie, a lifter for us of Afra, and all these other guys. Yeah, good luck. So the smartest thing they ever did was tying Relic Delta with all of this. The best thing they've ever done. Period. End of story. Anywho's, all right, what else we want to check out? Let's see. We'll definitely go to the free-to-play account later. I need to understand this more. This Luke Coliseum interaction. Why would someone want to spend money on all these characters? I'm assuming you get access to this a bit faster. I have no idea. Check shipments. We already checked shipments. Yeah, we already did it. Unless there's something new. We already checked the era shipments in here. Yeah, we have Lightspeed tokens. Which these are rhodium? These are rhodium. Okay. All right. Relic 5, Relic tier 5, 6 stars. That's nice. That's nice. And what do we have here? This is for tanks. Okay. Lightspeed tokens for supports. Okay. Well, the problem is I don't really have context for how much of this currency we're going to end up getting. Number one priority for myself and probably a lot of people would be making sure you're bagging these Relic 10 stuff. And priority number 2 would definitely be, I guess it kind of depends. Like my free-to-play account, I'd be like, yeah, I'm screwed anyways. But you know what? I would love to boost up some of my characters a little bit faster through these Lightspeed tokens. Yeah, getting a Relic 5 is no joke. 6 stars, Relic 5, that is nice. That's nice. That's a lot of cards I can remove mine. But yeah, I have no context as to what's the value of all this right now. Go into the journey guide. All right, into the journey guide we go. Are there any other tabs that I should know about, people? Oh, I don't see any tabs. People are saying go into the journey guide. I'm in the journey guide. Where? Check out ranked reward in Coliseum. All right, we'll check that out in a second. I one-shot a whole JML Relic 16 with the Relic 9 SLK. Oh, yeah. Scroll. All right, scroll. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because this is what's going to happen at the end of the era, right? We're going to be unlocking the new Spider Legs Mall. Okay, all right. Okay. Stoked about that. Do we have any details? Oh, here we go. We have a little detail. Consumed by hate after being cut down by Obi-Wan Kenobi. Maul survived through sheer will and rage. Kind of ironic. We used Maul and Squadron a moment ago. Constructing a twisted, spider-like body from the scrap around him. Driven mad and obsessed with vengeance, he swore to one day destroy the Jedi and left it for dead. Very cool. Is his model in game by chance? I would love to see it. I know we saw like in that bottom corner there before the update kicked in, but let's see. Yeah, and you can't see him in here, and I'm assuming the cloaked fella over here is Maul. All right, so we have some new rewards here. So total era level. Boy, there's so many new currencies going on here. So how did I get here? Oh, wait, how did I get to this? Is it just by leveling up Luke? So we okay. We upgraded Luke 5 points. I presume that means we up our era level by 5. Is that right? Okay. Is that right? Am I understanding this correctly? I guess so. Go to the Luke level up screen and scroll. All right, to the Luke level up screen, and I'm scrolling. Where am I scrolling right now? JC is still screwed. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Tried the Assault Battle. Relic Delta is on there. Yeah, so Relic Delta, to be clear, I believe it's everywhere. PvEs, the PvPs, the PvE, VPE, VPVP. This level button. All right, I'm clicking it. All right, we were right here. So what do you guys want to look at? Just scroll all the way down. All right, let's keep scrolling. Let's keep going. 95. Okay, you had to stop at 95. All right, level 85. What does that get me? So it looks like the ability's upgraded. Okay, all right. All right, so it stops before Omicron's, it looks like. What do you want me to look here? Yeah, even in Conquest. I believe it should be in Conquest too. But we can't test it out right now. There's a new thing in the scavenger. Yes, I believe droid brains are now scrappable. Man, there's too much going on. Check new guild shipments for relic materials. Okay. Good luck 3-star in Conquest characters. Oh, man. Again, I swear they keep changing the plan for Conquest. They said it was going to come in Maz Kanata, and I think now it's maybe the next cycle of Khmer, or maybe it's after Khmer. I have no idea. When it happens, we'll know. Click on 95, or let's go. Go back. Click on 95. Click on 95. Let's go. All right, let's go. Scroll. All right. Stat gains, level 95. Okay. And oh. Thank you. Wasn't clear. I was clicking on the stat upgrades. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. Gosh, there's so many different currencies in this game, man. Oh, how many currencies do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Who said this was a good idea? 17 new currencies? 17? I feel like we didn't even have 17 currencies before this update. Yeah, I can't even count the 17. Wow, that seems absurd. We couldn't simplify this a little bit? 18 with the, yeah, technically 18, right? Yeah, so I guess we take that. Yeah, we have 18 and the new other currency, whatever the heck it is, the era currency. Wow. I'm gonna deduct points off that. That seems super unnecessary. You know, like, all right, maybe 3. 17. And then this is 18. And then this, wait, is that the same thing or different? I'm confused. Is that the same thing as what before? Era level currency. I think that's separate, right? No, that's different. So 18, 19. Geez, so we have 19 different currencies? I don't get it. It just seems like a need to spend money. It's unnecessarily confusing. I mean, wow. That's probably the most surprising thing. Now, listen, I'll be clear. I'm sure it'll make more sense as time goes on. This just seems very, very excessive. Wow, that's like, to me, this seems more daunting than looking at the Kyrotech. I need to upgrade a character. They didn't tell us about this in the notes. Yeah, this would have been nice to know. They could have maybe got a few pointers, maybe simplify this. Like, where do I get all this? So search. Okay. I see the power of the 3 wacky numbers. I get it. All right, how about this one? All right, also in that one. Okay. This is just unnecessarily confusing. All right, so this I can get to the marquee event. All right, what we're going to do, just for the sake of sakeness, does that even make sense? And then is this a different bundle than this one? I guess just so confused. We'll do the character whaling. I have no idea if it's worth whaling anymore until maybe the character comes fully available, but let's just take this one step at a time. You get all the air characters the level you have, Luke. Okay. Buy 7 different bundles. Yeah, look in the shop. Yeah, let's just, okay. I actually feel like I don't know. I almost, how do I explain this? It's like someone tells me, check out my mobile game or whatever. And I open it up, I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's like I'm missing context, and it's like a game that already has like 6-7 years of updates. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like a Magikarp floating around, just splashing about. All right, let's see. Where are these? Era store. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is the content right here. You got wrecked in the Coliseum. Yeah, we got to figure out that thing. I have no idea. No idea how that works. Pulled at 3:30 today, my first one. Hey, congratulations, Jeff. Congratulations. Tell me how you're doing at that 7 stars. We're about to do that thing here in a second. Wow. This is, yeah, all right. Geez, so many packs, man. It's like... Okay, they added Kylo his ship. Oh, Kyle to his ship notes? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, actually, is there any updates, maybe patch notes to go with this? Wow, I feel so lost in this game right now. It's like there's a new character. I'm like, wait, you're telling me I can't just do squad arena testing? Wait, you're telling me I can't go into Grand Arena? Wait, you're telling me I need 17 currencies to upgrade my character? Oh, man, I feel a little bit lost today. Is there any update notes? I do not see any update notes on the forums, unfortunately. Silvo on Cantina. Oh, nice. Okay. Which on the lower nodes or the higher nodes? Let's see. Let's just, gosh, I'm like so scattered brain. So, all right, Pirates are farmable. That's cool. Let's take a little break. Something that I understand. Pirates. Silvo, where are you farmable at? Take a little gander. All right, 6A. Cool. Cantina farms, I knock out so quickly. So even on my free-to-play account, I got Depa Balaba to 7 stars like in a week. It was so nice. So nice. Maybe a little bit more than that, but still. Otherwise, it feels like it takes forever. All right, what do we do here, people? I have no idea where to go from here. Coliseum seems to be bugged. Some unique abilities already clearly not activated. Check out ranked reward in the Coliseum. All right, let's check that out. Let's check out all this stuff, and then we'll go check out the new farming spending procedure. Let's be clear for these characters. All right, so reward chest. All right, that doesn't help me out at all. Is there a rank rewards? Here we go. All right, if you're top 10, you get 1,000 of those. Is there another tab I'm missing here? Oh man, this is way too confusing. All right, let's see what's in this crate. Okay, is there no red crates? Just cap out of this silver one here? Am I missing something? I'm so confused. Yeah, me too. You can get the new calendar on EA. Yes, we can get the new calendar on EA and buy for 200 crystals. The next day reward, you can instantly get the Relic 10. Yeah, I think we showed that, right? We're talking about the same one. You get the 20 pieces now. Unless you're talking about the corrupted signal data here. I'll pull, give me a second. We're so many different directions. All right, tier 1 rewards. How do I go up a tier? Feature info. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for. Dang, 100,000 points? Dude, I just have no idea what's going on, right? There's no idea what's happening. I can't tell. I'm so close. I can't tell if this is legit or if this is hacking. I have no idea. The gamer chairs are going to be crazy. I think there's just some people that might not realize that we can see everything now with this. Oh, man. You know, from what I think I heard many moons ago, or maybe they said, I think they said this somewhere in a dev Q&A. The reason they stopped doing, again, just take this as a grain of salt. I might have boomer brain going on. We used to have these things called tournaments where you would climb the leaderboard and you'd get so many shards of like Shore Trooper, whomever it was. And I believe they stopped. I actually enjoyed it. That was a lot of fun. It was a great way of testing out my entire roster and, you know, get a character at the end of it all. I believe they stopped doing that, or they said they stopped doing it because there was hacking issues. My question is, this seems to be a similar problem if people are going to hack, get to the top of the global leaderboard, or even on top of your shard. Now, it seems like it might be obvious who's cheating and who's not. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, that was one of the most fun modes they put in the game. Yeah, that was one of my favorite modes, too. It was like the closest we got to a sandbox mode. And they took it out so quickly. And again, who knows? Maybe it's BS. Maybe I'm misremembering. But it's because of hacking that I think they stopped it. I'm wondering if we're going to have a similar issue. I mean, even Grand Arena territories, there's hacking issues. But now it's tied to a leaderboard, which is a little bit different of a problem. All right. Episode Pass has new stuff. All right, we have a new Episode Pass too. All right, let's check it out. Episode Track. Man. All right, new stuff. Yeah, we have all these things. Oh, gosh, this is so confusing. Wait, can we get... Okay, I thought maybe... All right, so that's just the next character we're getting? Okay. I thought maybe you could unlock him early. All right. Oh, boy. Too many currencies. Mark 2s. Mark 2s. What do we got down here? More Mark 2s. All right, I think the only way I'm going to truly understand this is by spending my grandma's 3 wacky numbers, and we can go through all of this together, put it in totality. Remember when Arnold streamed on Twitch? And that was only a brief period of time. That wasn't too long. It was a little stint to try that out. I had fun there, though. But most people are here on YouTube. I feel like getting people to Twitch, it's kind of an inconvenience. And I don't think there's really much of a Galaxy of Heroes audience on Twitch anyways. I feel like pretty much everyone's on YouTube, Discord, Reddit, all that stuff. Anyways, whole different conversation. I guess let's just do this. Let's go understand this new world of whaling a little bit more, shall we? Yeah, you get 51%. You got 51% in Coliseum. Nice. Good to hear. I'm scared to go back in because I'm worried I'm gonna waste an attempt. Like, I wish there was like a submit button if I want to submit it or back out. Like, am I gonna do much better with this? Yeah. Check the journey quest. Didn't we check it already? Oh my gosh, too much trouble. Yeah, I'm too scared to go back in. All right, this is gonna be the last time. Can I back out, or will it count that as an attempt? All right, so let's just do this. All right, we're gonna do attack him. 64. Vader's got damage here. Okay, the physical damage then. Okay. Okay, 39. I got a new record, bro. New record. You see that? It counts. Well, that sucks. All right, we're gonna. Anyway, you're gonna do 1k damage. Hey, we're making progress. That's all that matters. Deal special damage to all enemies. Sure. 41. There's a bonus turn in here somewhere, right? Maybe we squeeze it on over to Vader again. There we go. That's a nice plug and play mechanic right there. We like that. Twice. Okay. Hey, so if I upgrade Luke, does it upgrade everybody else too? Because how did I not die now? All right, whatever. 5% health. Let's just. All right, do some. Okay, well, she good. All right, let's do some of this here. What does this ability do here? The first one is. All right, let's just go over here. All right, we got Disciple, right? New effect. All right. 58. This is. Oh, that was just the heal, right? Oh, shoot. All right. You called him to assist. All right. 700. 761. 827. Let's see. Can we get 1,000? Let's see. Okay, come on. Let's go. Come on. 969. Honestly, I want to stop right there. That's a nice number. That's a beautiful number right there. All right, let's go ahead. Click that. 57. And just like that, my friends, we're the best. That's gotta be #1 score in the entire world, if I had to guess. 1,144. Yeah. Yeah, he's his 100,000 points of all time. Hey, all right, so we did better. New high score, 10%. Okay, continue. Will, what do I know about this game? A whole lot of nothing. Let's, I guess let's just upgrade Luke at this point is all I can think of. Read the Jotaz abilities. Honestly, is that even going to make a difference? I don't know, honestly, if it makes a huge difference. But well, let's read it. Why not? Native to the mountain caves of Zepho. I do, listen, I'm very confused about most of this other stuff. I'm not sure how I feel. I think the Coliseum bringing all these different rotating bosses seems like a lot of fun. Like, that seems cool. I don't know if I'll actually like the game mode in the long run, but I think it's cool from a conceptual standpoint. All right, heavy heaving bulk. Deal physical damage to target enemy. 250% more damage to the target enemy has no buffs. All right, so you want to make sure you have a nice steady stream of buffs on you. But the problem is on backhand sweep, he dispels buffs. Deal physical damage to all enemies. Jotaz gains 2% off and stack if reach buff the spell until he uses Boulder Toss. And what is Boulder Toss? Deal physical damage to target enemy which can't be evaded. Jotaz gains 50% off until the end of the battle. Double the target is defeated by this ability. This ability starts on cooldown. Whenever an enemy loses above Jotaz, gains 10% turn meter. Roar of the crowd. The damage this unit deals is increased as points are earned. The damage this unit receives is decreased as points earned. So more points, less damage, but more damage for them. After enemies take 10 consecutive turns, this unit gains 30% off at a 200 speed for the rest of the battle and takes a bonus turn. And all buffs are dispelled on all enemies. This is getting out of hand. At the start of the battle, all enemies are considered to be from the following faction. Oh, okay. All right, so they're all on the same team, essentially. Now there are 5 of them. At the start of the battle, up to 4 enemies are summoned based. I see. So as we upgrade Luke, everybody else, I got the suspicion off that second attempt. Yeah, up to 4 enemies are summoned based on this unit's era's level and the lowest enemy's era's level in the following descending order. Oh, okay. So essentially, from what I'm understanding, the leaderboard's just a whaler board. Yeah, because I think I'm understanding this now. That's where your incentive to spend money's gonna be on. Oh man, okay. All right, I see what's happening here. Where does that put me on my leaderboard? We're at 68 here. All right, well, it's time to embrace what makes Galaxy of Heroes special. I think it's time for us to flex the 3 wacky numbers. Check the #1 spot. Yeah, we checked that one already. The gamer chairs is out of control, man. You just don't understand. Y'all are just hating on this guy. Y'all are just hating him. Yeah, I think the leaderboard is going to be filled with whales and hackers if Siege doesn't do anything about it. Well, they at least they want to deal with one half of that problem there. All right. Listen, if you're going to play Galaxy in the long run, you know you're here for Relic Delta. You know you're here to spend your grandma's 3 wacky numbers. So let's go. Can I just say this is such a minor thing? I'm actually really bummed out. I don't get the unlock animation anymore. Yeah, like I want, like when I like you do a marquee, like it's so stupid. I don't know. It reminds me of when I first played the game. I thought it was so cool seeing the Qui-Gon Jinn unlock and the Darth Maul. I missed that already, man. All right, pull up Galaxy Heroes. Now this is Galaxy Heroes 3.0 that we gotta pull up here. Yeah. It's 5775. They kind of killed that a while ago. I'm pretty sure I ticked someone off. My guess. All right, what do we have here? Caracol, yes! Caracol put it so beautifully. What the hell is going on? Pulls out wallet. I think there's a correlation that the more confusing something is, the more likely someone's going to spend money. I feel it. Oh, new blog post? Let's go check it out. Journey Quest? All right, let's go check out the Journey Quest, man. Hope you guys don't mind that we're just like all over the place because I have no idea what's the order of operations today. Journey Quest. Quest down here. All right, Journey Quest. What do we got?
Win 10 battles with any version of Luke Skywalker.
All right, Anniversary Quest expires on November 18th, which is, well, today. So, hey, 10 Zetas, not all that bad. So, any version of Luke Skywalker. Okay, that's pretty simple. Anything else new here? Anything else before we open up Galaxy of Heroes 3.0? This completes here one of the situation normal. Okay. Character Quest. Oh, you know what's funny? I just thought about this. Remember, so when they did the change to basically the relics and the stars, I was like, why would I want to farm, or why would I want a 7-star character day one now? Made no sense. I wonder if now there's an incentive to get a 7-star character day one. It feels like that. Was that a year or was that today? Oh, it's 2026. Oh, man. Wow. All right. Yeah. So, okay. So this is where they're going to start populating all those journey quests that we talked about. Okie dokie. I thought we were getting something bigger on the first day, but all right. Anyways. All right. Yeah, we got some time. Don't worry. We'll get around using Luke here and there. He's, not a very popular character, right, in Star Wars. So I'll have to make sure I go out of my way for this. Okay. Store. You guys know what time it is? Because I have no idea what time it is. It's time to play Galaxy of Heroes 2.0, sponsored by MasterCard. And it's time, baby, for YouTube favorites. Listen, what the hell's going on? I don't care. We gotta pull out that wallet because it's time for Whale or Fail. Well, if you're whaling, you're failing, and if you're failing, guess what? You were probably whaling. All right. Well, people, welcome to today's episode where I'm going to be straight with you. No one knows what the heck is going on right now. And when you don't know what's going on, that's right. This is my niche in life. Everyone's got their purpose, right? Everyone does something to contribute towards the greater society, to humanity. My specific window, spend money so other people don't have to spend money. That's where my job comes in right here. Who inflicts vulnerable? Who knows to spend money? All right, here's what we got. I would recommend don't spend money on the character until I figure it out. So that way you can save your money. Because who knows, maybe you don't need to spend money. But from what I'm saying, it feels like you might need to spend a little bit of money. So let's start this party off. Get our beautiful bundle. Anything new in here that I should be aware of? It does not look like it. All right, everybody, clapping it for Grandma. Hold on. All right. You ready for it? Yeah, we gotta get the episode pass to everything. Then we gotta get the pass to the pass, and then the pass to that pass, and then we gotta get the 17 currencies. Anyways, let's get to work. The power of one. The power of two. The power of money. Are you guys tired of losing on the Coliseum leaderboards because of hackers and other big spenders? Here's your solution. Spend your own money. Wow, this feels like the most visual representation of pay-to-play I think I've seen in Galaxy of Heroes. All right, looks like the bank accepted my generosity to Capital Games. Now, is there a secret bundle 2.0 for me? Come on. Wait, is 5775 going to be back? Hold on. I don't see the secret pack being unlocked. People, we may have to buy a couple shards. 5775 might not be completely dead. Yeah, normally when you buy the first pack, they give you the bonus content to spend even more money. Scroll down. I'm not seeing it. I don't seize it. I see all this though. Okay, they didn't put the image on it. All right, people, don't worry. Bonus content, clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up. All right. You think the bank's gonna clear it for the second time? All right, let's see. Setting to the bank. Here we go. The power of one, power of two, the power of money. The bank cleared the check. Don't worry, we still got it. We still got it, baby. All right, and I think there was an episode pass that we had to buy too, right? Oh, yeah. Listen, this game might be lacking content, but there's not, listen, especially nowadays, plenty of stuff for you to spend your 3 wacky numbers on, right? And you know what's funny? Now they added a new incentive, because I was never one to buy the super ultra pass plus or whatever, so you have the pass plus. Now they're giving you an incentive to get the Pass Plus because you can get that era currency faster, meaning you level up Luke, meaning you level up the rest of the gang, meaning you get a higher score. Well, listen, where they lack in content, they make up in the spending department here. Oh, yeah. All right. I think we got what we needed. Load it up, baby. Let's get back in the game and let's keep this party going. Let's go. Power of money. Power of money. The power of money. Watch. Number 1 on the leaderboard. I'm feeling it. I think we're in a good spot. Just give us the power of money. Exactly. I gotta say, it only happens once every 10 years, but I love when they do a splash script. I really think there's a big opportunity to do more. Even if they just take like those kit reveal graphics, right? Like, you know, that'd be kind of nice to see it swap around once in a while. Anyways. All right, so let's see our newly acquired. So this is where I'm like really confused with how all this works now, because like, all right, let's just shut up and figure this out. Okay, so we promote the character, then does anything happen besides, like, am I getting any progress towards this? Okay, well, apparently not. Okay, so, but I can get back into the marquee, right? And the marquee's got some goodies, right, attached to it? All right, yeah, so, okay, they got some goodies on them. So maybe that's how you... Okay, only opens up the next marquees. All right, yeah, all right. So as you can see, it looks like it leveled up all my units on there based off my current unit level for the era. All right. This is, I feel like, unnecessarily complicated, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Yeah, our era levels are locked behind star level. I guess inadvertently, right? Via marquee's kind of your new gate, right? It's a bigger gate than it was before, is the impression I'm getting right now. Yeah, waited 3 hours for this BS. I will admit, I think people are expecting sort of like a day 1 Order 66 raid, a day 1 Grand Arena experience, a day 1, the list goes on and on and on. Day 1 territory battles. It seems like your enjoyment on the new Coliseum is going to be severely limited unless you're spending money. The way I'm looking at this Coliseum, I'm putting the piece together, so TBD. The way I'm interpreting the Coliseum, it's a more pay-to-play. It's like a hybrid between a marquee and a raid. Does that make any sense? No idea. Anyways, Lewis, how we doing, my friend? $5 Rooskies. Cheers. I just wanted to point out that Vader Duel's End first special looks almost identical to JTR. Love your content. Stay strong. Likewise, my friend. I'll take a closer look at it. I'm actually surprised, to be honest. You know, when we did a lot of deep dive between, you know, hero collectors, how they get made. We spoke to a lot of people that made some of the biggest hero collectors you guys are familiar about. We kind of learned about like the art pipeline. You know, how you have an efficient art pipeline. And actually, it's funny. Raid Shadow Legends has a public-facing article on one way they're able to get hundreds of champions. They'll sometimes reuse character rigs, right? So it kind of speeds up the character process. I actually don't know. Actually, I probably could find out. Who knows? It's probably different nowadays, but I assume that there's gonna be sometimes. I mean, we do see some character rigs set up. Like, for example, I think Tarkin and like First Order Officer, they share a similar rig, it seems like. Anyways, we're getting too much into the weeds of it all. There's a new mall, the journey guide of it. Yeah. That's what all these new era units are leading up to, but that's sometime next year. Anyways, Coliseum's a huge disappointment so far, not gonna lie. Literally pay to play. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm trying not to like jump to too much of a conclusion because I'm still in a very confused state of this game mode, but it's tied to marquees, and the marquee event is dictated, how far you go to marquee event is dictated by how much you're spending, right? And if you spend more, you get higher marquee levels, or higher marquee event levels or tiers. Then as you do those tiers, you get materials to upgrade your new era units, therefore the rest of it's a very convoluted process. But I will say, so far, the concept sounds cool, right? All these different bosses you're gonna be encountering, cool, that sounds like fun. However, the process of being able to meaningfully engage in it, I feel like I'm already experiencing the pains of it all here. Yeah, and only 5 battles. This game is not streamed to play, no. It's not. 5 battles, get out of here. It's funny how much they have to hold our hands. Like, all right, you played your squad arena battles, get out. We don't want you in our game anymore. Only game I've ever played, mobile game, console, PC, VR, where after like a few short moments, they're like, get out of our game. We got nothing more to offer you. We got what we needed from you. Get out. That's always kind of a weird problem with this game. Anyways, we're moving. You can spend crystals to do more attempts. Oh, can you? All right. We're going to do all 5 attempts. I'm just trying to kind of see the progressive improvement tied to my spending. And then we'll do another attempt. And then once I feel like I kind of did the most I could at this marquee event. There, oh shit, I kind of jumped the gun a little bit there. Then we'll kind of move on to the next thing. All right, we need to get to 6 stars. Let's see, where are we at here? Oh, we need to pick up the shards through the episode track, right? Let's see, here it is. Yeah. All right, so now we should have a 6-star character just by doing our normal whaling that we would normally do nowadays. Or at least since they did the relic changes, right? All right, there we go. So now we get back into the marquee. And then as a result, we're going to get more things to level up my characters. Boy, Mark 1s, Mark 1 basic performance cores, Mark 2 foreign abilities, Zarek ability. Yeah, I don't know about all these currencies. Wow, way too confusing. All right, let's go ahead. Do this now. See what we can do. Another deduction I'm pulling right now for my maximum brain capacity, which isn't that great. I don't know if you guys are going to like this thought. I'm still working through the motions. The character testing I think you guys are going to care about, it sounds like essentially, when does this era end? I think like January, February, something like that of next year. I think it's, yeah, I can't remember which, yeah, something like that. It feels like we almost need to do our day 1 character testing when we're out of the era to do this stuff I think people are really going to care about. Does that make sense? Like, even though the characters here today, we're not really using them today. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. All right, we have Bradley Scoog. How are we doing? 499. Can you try the Last Star Killer's Journey Delta be rough for players? Oh, that would be interesting to go through all the different journey guides to see what got more complicated. Yeah, 6 day 1 testings in a row. I don't know. I have a lot of questions for their thoughts on why they thought this was better than just letting us go into Grand Arena right away. Because that's the incentive for, well, again, the incentive at the end of the day is getting more points for the Coliseum, meaning more Relic time. I mean, that's the incentive. But from a gameplay, I know, wild to say, I want to go into Grand Arena. I want to try Luke with the new Rebels. That's what I was looking forward to the most here. But it sucks that we kind of got to wait till next year to really fully embrace that. All right, what do we have on these next tiers? All right, so more of these Zarek ability modules. We have more Zarek ability modules. All right, so let's go back into our folder. Tier 5 out of 7 complete. What is this tier 5 out of? Oh, that's the marquee event. Okay. All right, let's go back over here. Go over here. So I can't. What am I missing here? More money? Wait. Go to the shop. Okay, let's go to. I talk about the. Are you telling me there's no? Are you telling me there's no way of leveling up this champion unless I spend more money now? Top right. Yeah, I'm clicking it, but it's not. It doesn't like take me to like find more. You know, like when I'm out of Datacron currency or whatever, it'll take me to the like the shipment. You know, for the Datacrons, I can pick up more stuff. Episode pass. So what? I'm missing something here. Episode track. Okay, but is that going to be enough? Or, all right, yeah, 750, but still, we're going to be lacking still. Like, I'm only going to get up a few more. All right, get me back in here. Level up so I can go up 1. That's it? Yeah, so they're just packs, that's it? You have to do extra whaling. Wow. Ira store. All right, let's go take a look. Yeah, something. There should be something like. Again, I'm the king of tripping gods. Get the mobile game. They've created many other fancy titles, and I'm like confused. Like imagine someone that doesn't have all those made up titles. They might be even extra confused. Like there should be something that's like take me. All right, find. They have it for other currencies out there. Go to Coliseum. All right, let's go back in there. Let's go actually check out the. All right, so no currencies in here. Someone said that the guild store changed up. Here, let's just refresh. Pick up these while I'm here. Pick up those while I'm here. Aha, corrupted signal data is now here. That's the equivalent of what was the math that I did? Was it 12? Yeah, that's the equivalent of like 12 fragmented signal data, whatever the lowest one. I always forget the names. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, so it's just those additions. Didn't they also change? Yeah, they dropped the Erodium heat sinks down to Mark 1 currency. Electrum conductors down to Mark 2. Yeah, they did. They dropped a few things out. Zimbitals got knocked down as well. And now Mark 3 is reserved for impulse detectors, arrow magnifiers, Agurger keypads, and the corrupted signal data. All right, it's in the shipments. All right, let's go. We're in the shipments. Where in the shipments, my gosh. Again, why isn't there just not a find button? Why is I gotta go scrounging around? Era store? Is this the era store? I don't. These are the. Yeah, I'm not looking for this. I'm looking for the currency to level up my character. Yeah. Era store, not shipment. There's an era store too. What's an era? Yeah, this I know. I'm aware of this. But there's no other place. That's what I'm trying to understand. Is there no other place besides this to get a hold of this? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Man. It's in the battle pass. Like, anything that's not pay to play. And I guess this down here. Well, I guess PSA, you know, you just got to get out of that mentality where if you're going to spend whatever I spent there, what was it, 30 plus 75, you're going to spend $100 Rooskies. Your character, you can't fully use them yet. Is that what I'm getting from this? Get your quest rewards. Here, let's... This is a weird way of doing things. It's like throwing away 10 years of our understanding of game progression. Who knows? Maybe it's better in the long run. It's just definitely far more confusing. All right, so we get a few more of these. And this is what I said. Didn't I say this earlier? They added a new incentive to buy the Ultra Pass. I've never bought the Pass Plus for Conquest for this. But now they're trying to give you an extra added incentive to jump ahead a bit more. To pick up these currencies. Oh man, oh man. Isn't it funny? We're spending more time analyzing the economy, the packs, than actually playing their Coliseum game mode. Isn't that wild? All right, so now I go back into my era. Okay, I can upgrade one tier. Here, let's go over here so you guys can see it. So we're gonna go up. Okay, and then if I want to go farther, I need... So, is there any reason for me to go to 7 stars? I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess only if we get further down the leveling, right? Of our character, because at some point you need to have a 7-star. When does that kick in? So down here, 7 stars needed. Where does that kick in? So that kicks in at 91 is when you need a 7-star unit. I don't even know what that really means. Yeah, you get 2,000 as a bonus in Era Track. Yeah, I think we picked that up. Yeah, CLS isn't counting for the Zeta Journey quest. I was going to play the song, but I think we understand it at this point already. Level 65 is max free to play. I'm assuming, yeah, actually, that's what I'm really curious about. So all the free to play currencies, this is why it's going to be very important to make sure you're staying on top of your episode track, because that's going to be your main way of bolstering up these characters. What was the number he said? 60, what was it? Oh, where'd you go? 65. So 3 stars. Okay. And what does that get you? That doesn't really tell me much. What's the gear level? I'm assuming that's the gear 12, right? 3 stars, gear 12. Yeah, and then here we go. 4 stars. So this is where they're planning on people, assuming, I'm guessing, you do all the era pass stuff, episode pass, what all these passes out there. You're going to be parked here at the end of an era. Here, give me in the one more thing. Pick up these doodads here. Okay. Era Crystal Star. Yeah, I see the packs. Oh, man, I'm scared to try and see how much it would take. I don't think that's the... It seems very foolish to... I don't know how much it's cost to go all the way up. So $20, 280,000 of these era level currencies. And then, oh boy, this seems like it could end up being a big nightmare. How much is to the very top? It doesn't tell me, does it? Am I missing something? Yeah, it's 89,000, 100,000, 112,000, 133,000, 160,000, 195, 222, 250, 287, 312, 360, 403. All right. Oh, it's not showing because I don't have the 7 stars. So just to get here, I need 440,000 of just the leveling currency. And I'm guessing I would also need to buy the packs for all these lovely pieces they decided to design. All right, so 400, what was it, 80,000? How many times can you buy this? Is this unlimited? I don't see a pack cap. Usually it says purchase limit 1 or whatever. So that's $40. And that's just the currency. About $122 for upgrade mats. It seems like they're trying to get us back to that, close to that $300 used to charge for characters. Play the Coliseum to get materials. Well, here's the thing. I'm scared to play the Coliseum. Well, I guess maybe it's a good time to pause and try it out. See, if you're just doing the normal stuff we did before, right? Our usual day one. You're going to spend you're going to buy the 1 pack, then the other pack, the 70 whatever dollar it was. So you spend the $100 Rooskies. And you park it at 6 stars. And you buy the episode pass, right? All right, where does that put us now? All right, so this is the highest I can get right now, right? Anything else? Anything else I can do before we get to the next tier of this? Getting the Relic 5 and 7 is easy now. Okay, get 11k damage and you get some. All right, let's just see what this looks like now. All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's do this first. Get the Disciple up and running. I don't know. Let's just give it to. Might be worth giving it to Luke because right, we get extra speed on it. Might be good to give it to Luke because he has the swarm attack. Yeah, everybody's considered a rebel for this, as we just saw. So this is actually a lot more helpful than it was before. So it might be worth giving Luke the speed so he can get out there a little bit more. Special damage all enemies, all Wookiee allies, just 10%. Everyone's considered a Wookiee too now, right? Yes, everyone's considered a Wookiee, so this should heal everybody. There we go. All right. Is everyone considered an unaligned Force user? Yes, they are. Okay, let's do it. Okay. 87. New record. I'm the best. I know. All right, Rebel allies getting tenacity up. All right, so everyone's gonna get this good stuff here, right? Bonus turn. Let's give it to Asajj, actually. I want to keep passing this around. Basically, what do you do? Let's do that. Okay, basic. Can we keep Asajj around a little bit longer? All right, she's chilling. Let's give this over to Luke now. Okay. And I'm just gonna do a basic, do a triple tap here. Double hit. All right, Wookiee down. We lost one of our healers. All right, and it looks like we're coming close to an end here. Do the assist. And we got like one more good hit in us, it looks like. I could try to heal. I don't know if they're going to survive long enough. I'm just going to go for the damage. I don't think they're going to survive, even if after the heal. Yeah, that's fine. It works out. All right. Okay. And 3,945. All right, so we're moving up. We're moving up here. We're seeing a steady improvement, right? Every single time we kind of open the nozzle, a little bit of Grandma's Walt, we're seeing a little bit more. There we go. We just went up another bunch here. Continue. All right. Current rank, now we are at 13. And do we automatically claim these? Are these automatically claimed, or do I need to wait for this to expire potentially? Yeah, pay to win up to it feels that way. You need level 14 of 5 stars for the next tier. Level 4 or 5 stars. I don't want to go back in right now. I'm too scared that we're going to waste an attempt. Yeah, it's a great day to pay. Look at the leaderboard. Yeah, we checked the leaderboard out. Yeah, let's... Oh, did they clear out that one hacker? Hey, that's good. All right, they cleared out that hacker. It looks like. Beautiful. All right, okay. 10,000 points. Is there a way? There's probably a way you can see how much they put into it, right? Let's see. So let's go check out their inventory. So you can see someone's already opening up the nozzle a little bit. Level 71, and they're going in, they're buying those packs as we just saw. So that's level 71 is getting them 10,000 points right now. Let's check out these guys. These are all legit people up here. Level 65. Yeah, these people are already splurging away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. The leaderboard's more for the whales, if anything. I know you guys don't want to hear it. It's for the whales and the hackers, but I think it looks like they're clearing out the hackers already. So 7 stars, level 72. And let's see. Let's check out a few more of these here. Yeah, 72. Yeah. Yeah, easy $300. I just want to know for my own frame of reference. Hey, Sep, that's our boy right there. Let's see. Yeah, level. He's at 6 stars. Okay, so we're at the 6 stars right now. But it looks like he had to buy the currency. All right, let's just see how this looks. Oh, this sounds like a nightmare. I'm gonna need to keep track for my own frame of reference how much is gonna be. All right. So we did our normal spending we would do for characters in the past couple months, right? Now it's time to see what it looks like. We want to go above and beyond. Aerostore, actually, you guys know what time it is. It's time for some Kessel Run rewards. Hold on. We got to go a splurging over here. Oh boy, this is going to be a doozy. All right. Yep, it's on the web store, right? Everything's here. Or do they not have? There it is. Okay. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. So here's the game plan. We're clearing it all out. Everything. Okay, I don't know. Actually, maybe not that much. What's the point of upgrading to level 70? To get a bigger score, you gotta flex your credit card, man. Come on. Yeah, level 72. Yeah, it looks like some of the whales are capping out at level 72, but I have no idea what it takes to get there. Oh, boy. Oh. Let's rip off the Band-Aid. Let's see what happens here. All right. So we're going to buy $19.99. And is this an unlimited purchase? All right, there we go. $19.99. That's a ka-ching right there. Bank has accepted my offer. All right, let's refresh the page. Does it pop back up again? Is it unlimited? It is. Ooh. Oh. All right. These are unlimited purchase, baby. An ultimate whaler for who needs 5775 when you have unlimited packs? Yes! Yes! Yeah! Best game of all time. All right, well, how about let's stop with that for right now. I don't want to go I think we're gonna need to buy the other packs though. Get me back in the game. back in. There we go, reload. Oh man, unlimited packs. The dream is finally alive. If you're bored and you want something to spend $20, just like a $20 simulator, just the burn $20, they gave it to us finally. I've been asking for this forever, man. Oh man, do you have to pay to get the Hera and Sabine thing? No. The journey quest you're talking about? No. Let me pull up the dates here. When does that start up? Yeah, no, that should be completely free. Well, you know, there's always a catch, but I think I'm pretty sure that's meant to be free. All right, hold on. When does that all start? At era level 65, that's where the free to play is. We talked about that. All right. Where's journey quest? Journey quest. 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 Journey. Okay. I'm guessing I don't see the Hera and Sabine Lightspeed token because I have them up and running already. It should be in the game right now. It's saying 11/18. That's today. I don't know. It should be in the game. It should be for free too. Anyways, it's active. Yeah, I just don't see it in my game. Okay, so we bought the pack, $20. Where does that put us now? Territory Battle Royals. Yeah, I'll get that another time. Yeah. All right, 280k currency. I got bad news, people. I don't think that's the end of our journey here. I can go up 2 levels. 2 levels. And I think we're going to run into a problem with their 17 currencies. Let's do it. 2 levels up. All right, we're moving to era level 8. And yeah. All right, CG, I'll play your game here. Oh. Yeah, we got to go to distance, man. We got to go to distance. All right, what's inside this thing here? $299. Minimum of 185. What do I need for this? What's the requirement? Okay. All right, let's just boy, this is all right. $299. Let's go for it. Give me what I want, what I really want. 185. Okay. All right. So now we can go up a tier. There we go. So here we unlock some ability upgrades. Okay. 2,300 currency. Let's go. All right. And oh, we need more. And let's see, we need. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. God, I love Galaxy of Heroes. It's the best. All right. So these are the level 15 pieces that we need. So, yeah. What's in these things here? Oh, man. I need to buy this 2 times then? There's just too many packs, man. There's too many of them, Master Skywalker. What are we to do? I need 2,100. All right, 2,100. Oh, boy. So I need to buy this twice-ish? Oh, boy. To the web store! Away! All right, pull up the web store. I don't know how I feel about this, y'all. This is, I always feel like, you know, I felt like they got better with it recently. I always feel like they make it as painful as possible to spend money on their game. It's like, there's other games that make it more exciting. They have to make it painful. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Maybe just spenders like to feel the pain. All right, here we go. So we got to buy this twice. All right, people, put it on the scoreboard. $10. We're going to buy it twice. One for the money. And I'm guessing if I have over the amount, I can use it for the next character. All right, and these are all, yes, these are unlimited packs. All right, $10 on the board. I already lost track. That's exactly what CG wants. Because if it's more confusing, you spend more money. It's a genius formula. It really is. All right, keep track of my spend. That's what I have you guys for. We have more brain power. Listen, if it wasn't for you guys, we'd be in trouble, man. We'd be in trouble relying on just me to keep track of these things. No, like I'm gonna have to go back and look at Grandma's credit card statement after this here. Coliseum refresh 250 Chris. All right, that's good. So at least we can. Is there a cap? Is it like squadron, or at some point you can't play anymore? I guess that's nice if we wanted to do some more testing. Well, as much testing as we could possibly do with this. I mean, as you saw in that last build, you can see there is a trick. I didn't realize everyone shared the same tag, so that opens up a bit more quote-unquote theory crafting to it all. All right, back to the era. You guys having fun with this? You guys thought you were gonna like see me play like the Order 66 raid and like max out all the team scores. No, this is different, man. This is different. All right. Am I still gonna be short? You gotta be kidding me. All right, just here. Spin the wheel. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Just take my money, take my crystals. Just give me what I need here. Let's get out of here. We got a lot of progress we got to make here. All right, I think that should be. We're good. We're good, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. Clapping people. We're at era level 15. Yes, theory crafting with the credit cards. God, the salt is so good today, man. It's so good. All right, guess what? We have earned the privilege of their next currency that they have. So now let's see. All right, we have these two pieces now. When there's like there's segments, right? It's sort of like, think of it like a big datacron. The Mark 1s are only used for the first 3 levels. And then, right? And then the Mark 2s are needed for the middle, then something like that. Yeah, right? I think it's the way to look at it. All right? All right, so hold on. Wait, what? Ugh. Okay, so 25 is when it's the last thing before you get a new resource. Okay. All right, yeah, so 25 is for this next step. This is the second part of the datacron. Think of it like that. Whew. Yeah, you are so good at the game. What can I say? You guys are seeing pure raw talent right now. We have finished the battle. 5 Australian dollars from Down Under. How we doing? Bought my first 4K monitor this weekend. Maybe I should have used all that money for this new update. At least there'll be more pixels to watch Arnold. Listen, think about that monitor. It's going to get outdated soon. Galaxy Heroes, it's literally the back-to-back-to-back 10-year in a row. Game of the year. It's going to be here forever till the day we all die. And then even more so after that. And you know what the sad part is? CG probably wouldn't even let us transfer our account when we're dying, put it in our will. They're like, no, sorry. That sucks. No, account sharing. Ooh, you can't do that. So I guess I can't put this in my will for my daughter. Although I don't think she has any intention of, oh my God, there's too many packs, man. Jeez. I don't think she has any intention of continuing that legacy, but who knows? We'll have to make sure we train her well in the ways of Galaxy of Heroes. All right. So I need 2,750 and 150. Okay, so now we're in pack number 2. So I gotta buy this 3 times. All right, 3 times. All right, people. $21 on Grandma's credit card. Let's go. Clap it up. You're seeing the power of money in full power, y'all. Let's get it. Come on. That's number 1. There we go. Next up, come on. Part number 2, I feel like I'm doing more clicking on packs than actual gameplay. Like, why is this so complicated? Why are they gonna do it like this? All right, hold on, calm down. One more time. Pack number 3 is processing. 3, 2, 1. We did it. Yes. Load up the game. Oh man. Reload. This just feels unnecessarily long to do. Yeah, Juggernaut Drew, trash update. Tell my bro Fran he's a chooch. There you go. Shout out to Fran. Hopefully all is well. Yeah, this All right. Here's what I think the way most people got to take this. Every day you just do a little bit. It's just like doing a marquee. You're not going to get incredibly far, and every day is just about incremental progress. And again, it's hard to see it now, but they told us that everyone will get it for free to level 65. It's just a heavily gated event is the thing. So that's how it is. It's not like the Order 66 raid where day 1 we're max scoring right now. No, it's every day just a little bit. All right, let's get back in there. Oh man, who the F cares about level 65? CG does. That's their magical number. All right, and look at that, people. Clap it up. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Level 25. I feel like a baller right now. All right, we have now earned the privilege of the 3rd batch of materials between level 26 and where does it camp out at? 35. All right. So it seems like every 10 it changes. So let's see, 35. So I'm guessing at 45 the next time. All right, yeah, okay. It's coming together. It's just, you gotta look at it like a data cron of a lot of tiers. All right. What do I need? 26 to 34, right? 35, okay. All right, 35. We need 2,750 of these and 150 of those. Let's see what we got here. All right. 854, very specific number. What I say, 150 of these, so we got to buy these 3 times? 3? Yeah. Do Coliseum, you want... are you guys not crapping me when you say I can refresh Coliseum, right? Can I actually refresh it? Is this the evolution focus data card? I mean, that's how I'm interpreting it. It makes it less confusing. Even it's still confusing, but yeah, whatever. I'm sorry, but this is unfriendly for players. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Again, as I said, I think the way to look at it, this is nowhere. I think people were, again, I was expecting this. Coliseum is going to be like how we interact with all the raids day one. Whether or not you like the new raids, old raids, whatever. Everyone was expecting as a community we could work together. Hey, look, I got max score right now. It's not really the case. It's just, it's one of those things where every day you're just kind of inching your way forward in this thing. It's I don't think they set expectations as... Yeah, I don't think they set expectations well. I think everyone was kind of expecting it was going to be like a new raid, new territory battle, whatever. First time of Grand Arena where everyone can meaningfully engage in this here. Anyways, what are we doing here? So, all right, people claim that I can refresh. I'll be really mad if I can't. Really mad. All packs 3 times is really not worth it. Yeah. All right, let's pause here. So we spent insert dollar amount, Gary. How much we spend? Good point. Let's not think about it. All right. Let's go ahead and do the swarm attack right away. All right, here we go. Swarm attack incoming. Look at that. Guys, I got a new record. Yes. Wallet over strategy is the new way of Galaxy of Heroes. All right. We're reaching new heights, my friends. New heights. All right. Let's just go ahead and double tap here. Dude, we're crushing this dude right now. Absolutely crushing him. All right, let's go ahead and, yeah, just give it to Luke. I want him getting as many turns as possible. Thank you. I'm the best. Yes. Yes. That right there is how you play Galaxy of Heroes now. Yeah. Music at Eckler, €5. Man, this game's trash now. Better work on your Coliseum, right? Well, yeah, if you're looking for a Coliseum Hero Collector game, it's going to take a lot of time, money, effort to get to that point. But you know, who knows what the future is bringing. I'm really incredibly proud of the team that we've put together and how much you've done in just a little bit over, about a month and a half at this point, right? Something like that. We've got a ton of stuff done. And the good news is, I know it's wild in 2025. Hey, here we go. We got to refresh it. We get to focus on making a fun game, not a whatever this is right here. Okay. So we moved up the leaderboard. Where does that put us now? We're in tier 2 rewards. I wish I can click this. I'm so confused. It's all this stuff here. Leaderboard. All right, so we're at number 4 in our personal leaderboard, 11,000. Is there a leaderboard? Oh, that's tier 2. Okay, global tier 3. Okay, all right, it's coming together. It's coming together. All right, let's do it again. Let's see where we're at now. Send it on in, baby. Let's see. I don't know if I could do it 2 times. Think I could do it twice? All right, let's see what happens. All right, so Luke, which one's your swarm attack? Now, calm the swarm. Wait. I'm missing a Wookiee. Where's Choda? All right, well, Choda's MIA, unfortunately, right now. Give this over to Luke. Where did Chewie go? He's gone. All right, well, no idea where he went. Yeah, the packs you just bought have no cap. Yeah, but at the end of this era, all the currency we convert to credits. Wait, what? No, they don't carry over. Oh. You need to pay for it, Chewy? But I just had him a moment ago. Where'd he go? I don't know what's happening right now. Chota dips. You'll be at number 1 at this current level. About 3.8k damage. Chota didn't want to play anymore. Even he's like, oh man, that sucks. All right. Well, anyways, let's go do this. We'll do bonus turn. I'm going to keep giving Asajj bonus turn so I can try to get more Disciple. Oh, hold on. You guys can't see. I hate that I got to keep moving my camera. It's like, it's not everything's in one place. All right, let's keep moving. 478. All right, here we go. Are we going to be able to survive long enough here? I was kind of hoping for Chewy's heal. All right. Here we go. 1 damage. Yes. Yes. 1 damage. We're doing great right now. 1 damage. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got that. We're getting delted out of my mind right now. Oh, 1 crit damage. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think to have a full opinion, I'm going to have to wait for the whole first run of this to go through, but I think there's some genius I just don't understand with this game mode. You know what that means? It's time to wail harder, man. It's time to get our wailing on again. Not good enough. Only 10%. Despicable. Am I number 1 on my shard? No. Thank you. I used to pray for times. Here, I got something to tell my shard mates here. Hold on, hold on. I need to get nice, close, and personal here. I'm calling all you people out here. Yeah, all these guys. All 50 of you guys. Well! Enter dance break here. Alright, calm down, y'all, calm down. We're having too much fun. Oh, man. You know what? I'm hoping once everyone gets their alleged free gear 12, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, yeah, getting here kind of sucks. It's not fun, but you know, I'm leaving with like 3-star gear 12 character. Whereas before, people would only have a level 1 3-star character that would sit there for ages, needing hundreds of Kyrotech. So it's one of those things where the means suck, but the ends are like, all right, whatever. I'm in a better spot than before. I think that's the way to maybe look at it. The ends justify the means or something like that. Yeah. Anyways. Again, I'm trying to look for the bright side. That's the bright side. Yeah, I think so far Coliseum feels really stupid. But people are going to be living a alleged Gear 12 character, 3 stars, which again, that's a lot of Kyrotech. Every single new, like, how much? Again, I'm trying to take a break because I think I'm having too much fun crapping on this. Here's the way to look at it. Again, if you want to be happy about it all, besides the cool characters. What's the, let's pull up, do we have, what's the Kyrotech needs for new Luke? Oh, it's not even on. Oh, here it is. There we go. All right, Stormtrooper Luke. All right, gear list. So 400 Kyrotech. They're eliminating 300 of those, right? And I think you're only going to need to go from gear 12 to Relic, right? So that's 100 Kyrotech. So instead of this being 300, 600, 900, 1200, 1500, 1800 Kyrotech, no, I'm sorry, other way around. 4 times what? 400 times, what is that? So that's normally 2,400 Kyrotech needed. Isn't that absurd to get all these characters up and running? Now they're only asking for 600 Kyrotech, right? 100 per each of them. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yes, so far the Coliseum thing, yeah, it's a pay-to-play leaderboard for them. Yeah, let's not beat around the bush on that. But if you're saving 1,000 some Kyrotech, whatever it is that I just did the math on, That seems to be the big savings right there, right? For people. I think that's the way to look at it. So that way you can use that Kyra tech for your old characters, or we forgot to visit our favorite scavenger. Where is it at? Oh, yeah. You guys, I almost forgot about this here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all that chirotech. Ooh. How much actually? I'm curious. I'm assuming it's going to be better if I craft it. Let's see. Put 50 together. All right, let's do this. Hold on. Give me 50. All right, so that's 1. All right, and if I want to craft one of these, right? Let's see. I craft 1. Seems to be the same. 450 versus what would we say over here? All right, so does it matter? Doesn't matter. All right, how about this? Take a little break from all that nonsense. Let's check this out. All right. 270. Okay. So definitely, well, actually, how many pieces do I need first? It's 30 pieces, so it's a little bit, okay. A little bit less pieces than a chirotech. But it seems like more value. Actually, hold on, let's do this. One of these. Oops. No, oh, that's, oops, my bad. All right, clear that out. Clear this out. Clear it out. All right. 9 points. 9 points. Okay, so it's about the same. Okay, that's good. All right, so man, might need to opt for this. It's so weird because right now I still put, even though I have a lot of chirotech, I still put a high value on those. Yeah. Is there no more modding on the era units? No, but once they go out into the wilderness, i.e. when the era is over, then you can mod. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like the character testing for Luke, when does the era end? Is there anything else I want to check out here? The Gurja key pads. Yeah, okay, yeah. Arrow magnifiers. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm distracting myself. When does this era end? Is there not a claim all button on this? Okay, all right, I'll just... Don't worry, though. We have 17 currencies. We couldn't get a claim all button, though. All right. Almost there. All right, there we go. When's Vader get released? I can't remember. Let me pull it up. Yeah, so essentially, if you're looking for Stormtrooper Luke testing, the way that you're supposed to test them... let's see. That will not be happening. Oh, is there a new forum post? Oh, there's a current issue under investigation. Yeah. All right, we are looking for... Is what I'm looking for here? The kits. I probably should just do Control F, but that would be too easy. All right. So January 27th. So yeah, essentially the way I'm trying to explain this. Yeah, February 10th. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it sounds about right. If you want to see Stormtrooper Luke testing, February is the new testing day. So essentially 3 months down the road. It's really weird to kind of pigeonhole them in this. It's like, I don't know. It's not how I would do things. I'll say that. If I release a character, I want people to use it in all their game modes that currently exist in meaningful ways. Not to say Coliseum's useless. Obviously, we're seeing it's important. It's tied to all the new tools and tricks and all the toy box stuff they put in for us. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just the real testing will be in 3 months, essentially. Anyways, it's useless. No. Again, you're confusing two words. Useless is not the same thing as trash. It's a very distinct difference. Coliseum is an important game mode. It's trash, though. It's trash, but it's not useless. It's tied to all the things now for this game. It's the core of all the character progression that you're used to. So it's not that it's useless. It's very important, but it's trash. Key distinction: useless trash. It's important trash is maybe the better way of framing it right now. Okay. All right. Anywho's, let's keep moving on here. Okay. I was like, what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to spend more money. Oh, foolish Arnold. Foolish Arnold. All right. So we left off before we hopped into the Coliseum. We left off at level 26. What are we doing here? Are we trying to show that we're broke? We can't afford to play this game? No, Grandma would not be happy when I talk to her later on today. All right, 3 times on the new pack. Pull it up on the web store. Let's keep going. This is very underwhelming, but as always, LLTK, Brian, I feel you, man. Listen, I feel you. Listen, I'll clap it up for you. Thank you so much for the 23 months around this part of town. As I say, I haven't been enthusiastic about the new raid formula. I'm not so far, who knows? Maybe by the end of it, people are like, dude, I love Coliseum. Let's wait and see when people get closer to 65. Maybe they'll feel good seeing that number go up in Coliseum. But I feel like CG's kind of struggled with PvE content. And technically, this is, again, PvEVP. You are facing you're flexing each other's wallets at other players, and you're using the Jotaz as the guy to beat up with your wallet. I just always feel like they've been struggling with this, this type of content. It's like Grand Arena or bust for a lot of people out there. All right, what are we doing? Spending money? Come on, people. Come on, let's go. All right, so we got to buy this 3 times. So I know someone's got a notepad out there. We are on these new materials. I got to buy 3 times, right? Oh, man. All right, 3 times. 3 times 9. Last time I checked, $27, people. Let's go. Well, or fail. Well, or fail. All right. Is the bank going to clear it? Yes. All right. I feel like this is a deal or no deal. Is that show even around anymore? I kill it in that arcade deal or no deal game. All right, second time? Come on. Come on. Papa needs a new pair of era units. Yes! All right, hold on, one more time. Does the bank have it? One more. Do they have one more in them? I can't look. I'm happy to say, people, the bank cleared it. We're in the money, honey. We are in the money, honey. Refresh my quote-unquote game. Let's keep moving along, all right? Only we can make absurd stuff feel a little bit more exciting than it honestly is, right? Oh, man, Relic 10 Cup or I'm leaving says, Roger Hammond 6258. Hold on, does SWGOH.GG have the data? You know that there's some mad lad with the Relic 10 already. Hold on. Let's see. Do they have Relic 10 on their database? While this loads up here. SWGOH. All right. I could think of a positive thing, actually, funny enough. This is nicer than having to have to find each individual Gear 1 piece. Sometimes you say I'm running out of a Gear 1 piece. It's nice that it's streamlined, I guess, if we want to, again, try to find the positives in all this. Just upgrade. We're done. All right, let's see. There's got to be some mad lad out there. Relic Player Delta. Relic Player Delta. Relic Player Data. All right, do they not have Relic 7? Let's see, Relic 6. Relic 9. Ooh. No Relic 10 on here. Oh, man. I'd be worried, people. You might not get credit for being the first Relic 10 in a specific category. Ooh. That's important for some people. Our wallets, we are tired, boss, right, Faustus? Yeah, this is rough, man. This is not fun. All right, let's see. There we go. We're up and at it. All right, level 36. You know what? If we have unlimited attempts, we can just keep going back and forth into Coliseum just to see the steady increase every 10 levels. Essentially, that's what we're doing. Oh, man, Faust, thank you so much. I feel like I missed something else here. Let's see. Johnny Tarvanian, 70 months. My game shows I'm a rank above you, Grand Admiral. I hope I changed that. What? No, who did it? Who did it? No, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. No, we're not. My wallet's better than yours. Let's go. Grandma didn't raise a non-mobile gaming god. Let's show you the power of money again. Chewy still MIA. Don't know where he's at. Doesn't matter. I don't need him because you know why? We're going to get max score right here, right now. Let's go. Yes. Yes. I have no idea if people understand I'm being sarcastic. It's just... Oh, man. Oh. Okay, let's just see if I can take care of business. 10 out of 10 game, right? Beast Wallet. It's like we know there's an implicit nature of this game. Money equals better, right? We understand that. This is a little too obvious. Like, okay, I spend money, but it's like this. I can give everybody, well, this is a bad example because we can't really use Luke. Who was the previous unit? Oh, that's not a good, okay. What was the best plug and play character this year? Okay, actually, there really wasn't. All right, anyways, let's just put it this way. You can give everybody a Vader's dual lens, right? But not everyone's gonna know how to use them as effectively, right? That's the strategy with all. But here it just feels like this is definitely just flexing your wallet at this point. Omega, yeah, Omega, I guess. I was thinking about her. I guess she's, in the context of this year, yes, best plug and play character of 2025 for sure. All right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this. 200 damage. They essentially implemented Relic Delta with this, it feels like a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Do that. I don't care. Hold on. What does this do again? Bonus turn, right? I like to keep giving Asajj the bonus turn. I want to keep getting as much Dark Disciple out as possible. Expose. Let's go and drop one of these. So yeah, you can see my damage looks like it's going down right now. All right, let's see. Do you want to heal? No, we can probably hold off on the heal. Yeah, you can see it feels like that damage is kind of dropping down fast. Can I click on these things here? Yeah, consecutive enemy turns take and reset to the start of, yeah. Total enemy air level in battles less than 100. The damage bonuses from Roar of the Crowd are partially decreased. All right, keep going. All right, we're moving. Yeah, that feels like we're not moving as fast, but hey, we're surviving. That's all that matters. Okay, I still don't think I need the heal. Let's keep going. All right, 79, let's go. Dark Disciple back in play, beautiful. Let's give it to Vader. All right, slice and dice. All right, we're hanging. Another storm attack coming in. Yeah, baby. Still no need for healing. Let's just go do some of this. Beautiful. Keep it moving. All right. Yeah. We're going, people. Yeah, it feels like I'm not really. Yeah, like I'm not even knocking out any more percentages. It feels like we're moving way too slow now. I feel like I could probably just auto this at this point. Here's what we'll do. Let's get the last Dark Disciple. Oh, I forgot. It's only temporary. Yeah, that sucks. All right, let's go ahead and give a bonus turn over to, let's give it to Asajj. All right, can I give it back to Vader? Oh, wait, what? I must be misunderstanding Dark Disciple here. And I gotta reread it. I'm obviously missing something. Don't need the heal. Swarm attack. All right, let me reread the Dark Disciple. I might be missing something. Until the end of the battle. There's a limit. Yeah, I feel like I might be hitting something I'm misunderstanding. All right, let's throw it on auto, see what happens. 'Cause I don't think we're really doing much damage at this point. Yeah, 1 damage. I don't know who sat there like, yes, they're gonna have so much fun doing 1 damage. They were like patting themselves in the back. Guys, we did it, man. They're gonna have the time of their lives out there. Oh man. This sounds like it's not resetting. I don't know. Just let them do their thing. At least we're surviving a little bit, I suppose. Peak gameplay, right? You can only give Dark Disciple 1 time. Yeah, I think I inadvertently figured that out. Don't know where it is. I'm kind of noticing only 1 dude's having it. That's fine. I think Luke is probably the best guy to throw it on. The assisting is great. So I'm pretty sure he's the candidate to throw that Dark Disciple on, but I don't know, man. Let's test Relic 10 tunes. Well, here's the thing. I only can get one Relic 10. I'm a little, especially since Grand Arena is already locked in and I didn't have the opportunity to really do a deep dive on Relic 10. I don't know who to give it to. I need to do a little bit more thinking on it. And I hate to say, I don't know. The only character I think you would visually see a big difference is Jedi Master Luke. Like if I put a Relic 10, I think some people threw it on Honda already. I don't think you're going to really feel it unless the Delta's in play. That's where you're going to feel it. The Delta more than anything. Although Master Luke gets a pretty big amount of protection gains, and I could show you like, hey, look at the abilities. I could do a lot more damage on Master Luke's lead now. That's the only thing. All right, here we go. We're finally about to get knocked out here. 1 damage. Wow. Relic 10. Yeah. Oh, has anyone upgraded a ship? I'm curious about that. I do not know the deets on that. Again, there's a lot to unpack, and someone else needs to take the bullet on that one for me to know what that speed difference is. Let's see. I'm curious what Reddit's up to. Let's see. How do I organize this? Excluding the fact that Relic Delta sucks makes multiplayer guide impossible. Yeah, we gotta. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, someone asked me to check out the journey guide stuff. Yeah, we gotta see if that's gonna be a bit more challenging. Anything else? Is there anything good? Yeah, there's a lot of. Behold, level 95. Oh man. Yeah, we got a lot of interesting stuff going on over here. This is crazy. Coliseum. And this is kind of what I said earlier today. The means are gonna suck. But at the end, like, all right, hey, free to play gear 12. That's the way, that's the best way to look at this if you want to try to remain optimistic about all this. Am I missing something with this up there, or is that it? Oh, the worst part of the update. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's no limit, baby. Yeah, this is wild. Wild update. I feel like expectations were not managed very well around this Coliseum update that they put out. Anyways, all right, so that's where we're parked right now. We're back at number 1. Get out of here. Who was trying to take my spot? Who was trying to take it? Yeah, you got some work to do. Go ahead, cry to grandma. See if she can spare you a few bucks like I'm about to right now. All right, so it's like every 10 increments you can see we're going up a little bit more. All right, let's see where we at here. Let's keep moving, baby. Let's keep moving. This is, I've been spending money on Galaxy since Django. This is the least enjoyable way of spending money. I can feel it already. All right, 150 of those. Let's go check it out, yeah? All right, we got oh yeah, $12. We get a 60-cent discount? Dude! Here's the thing, we need to see how this looks like after all is said and done. I don't know, unless I'm missing something. Like, we're doing it for science today. All I care about really is getting that 7-star character. Like, all right, I'll keep doing that, right? I'll get our 6-star, then we'll farm the 7-star for free in the last week of the marquee, whatever it is. It's like, man, the rest of this just feels unfun. It's, yeah, I'm getting more points on the board. Yes, it's important if you want to get the Relic 10, but yeah, not the most enjoyable way to spend money. What was this? The Fort bundle? Jeez, man. All right, bundle 4. All right, so the web store doesn't get the discount. $12 times 3. Just clap it up. Here we go. Oh, Galaxy of Heroes. My sweet summer child. What happened? What happened to you? I think the thing that sucks the most, I gotta wait 3 months to finally use these characters in the only important game mode that I enjoy playing, Grand Arena. And that's got its own problems riddled away in it. Relic Delta out of its mind. Wow. All right, and there we go, people. Jeez. All right, get us back in here. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. Only positive makes Nest and Hondo solo easier in raid. Again, that's more of a Relic Delta comment. I gotta check out the journey thing. I was assuming that all the journey things would be easier, but aren't there? I think there are some events where you're bringing in Relic 5 as the minimum, but they might have Relic 7 bosses or whatever. Oof, gosh. Please, I hope to goodness they fix that if that is the problem. Funny update. I think it would have helped a lot more if they had a video showcasing. Like, remember, I don't know if you guys remember, they had a, when mods were getting reworked, or mods 2.0, whatever it was, they made a nice video that kind of set expectations, what it looks like. Because a forum post doesn't, like, you know, you read words, but sometimes it doesn't materially stick unless you see it, right? Like, especially me. Like, I can read something, like, I kind of get it, but, like, I need to play it to really understand it. It sucks that they didn't really set the expectations right, because I think a lot of people are going to be a bit bummed about this here. Yeah, Star Killer. All right, let's take a break. Let's go to Star Killer. Then we'll go back, see what 10 extra levels to my era power is doing for us. All right, Journey. Oh, here's the problem, though. I could do it on my free-to-play. That's probably good. My free-to-play, if you're trying to show Relic Delta, my free-to-play is going to be a much better metric, because pretty much everything's minimal investment with a couple of Relic 9s for like Master Luke and Bane, and that's pretty much it. Here, let's go to Cal Katarn. So let's see. So the good news is, do I have any of these guys at like Relic 7, 8? Yeah, that's the problem. So the thing is, we might actually be running into a Relic Delta benefit here. Let's try this out. Last tier. Oh, the actual Star Killer tier. All right, so here we go. So Relic 5. Okay, so this one shouldn't be affecting you guys. You're saying the final Star Killer tier. Oh, no. Oh, no. You can't even do anything about this one. Yeah, you can't do anything to fix this. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I see what you guys mean. Oh, I didn't think it was that far off. What's... Oh, man. All right, I look forward to them fixing this in the next 10-year anniversary. No, joke aside, let's see how hard this is. But there's no way, if it's going to be as hard as I'm expecting it to be, that they'll leave it as is. They can't have a journey guide be literally unplayable. You can't, like, it's not like you can say, oh, just upgrade your character more. You can't. For this tier. Oh, man, we're doing a lot less damage now, aren't we? Yeah, they're doing a lot less damage, it feels like. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, man. Why are you doing this to us? Why are you doing this to me, man? Oh, boy. Buff the spell. There we go. Okay. Oh, dude, this is bad. That's bad. Wow. I'm gonna be optimistic on that one. They would be out of their mind if they don't fix that. Well, CG works in 2-week increments. It feels like they'll be out of their mind if they don't fix it by the next update. Well, actually, the next update's technically next week, right? This is kind of part 2 of the update that hit last week. There's no way that stays as is. Oh, man. That's an oversight. Are there any other events like that? Oh, bro. You know, I'm going to just chalk it up. You know how they, like, miss very obvious things sometimes? Like Rogue One. What did we find with Rogue One, the new ship? It was doing something that was fairly... What was it? Like, we're beating Leviathans, right? They're like, oh, we weren't expecting that. It's like, well, what do you mean? It's like the most obvious thing. Is there another event that's like that? That's they grant gas? Let's see, gas. Oh, let's see, gas man. Borrowed. Let's check it out. This one's actually important to me because I have to unlock gas in my free-to-play soon. I'm almost almost the Lord Vader. All right, let's see. Do we have a relic disadvantage here? Come on, please tell me we don't have a problem on this one. All right, looks like we're good here. All right, we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. So no problems on this one. All right, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. All right. Whew. All right. right, so it might be the Windu tier. Unfortunately, I don't have the Windu battle. Yeah, that one's. Oh, actually, is it? Oh, it's unavailable. Yeah. Okay, so we can't try that out. Afra's tier. Let's see, Afra. Gear 13. Let's see what we're looking at here. Do we have a Relic Delta problem in our face here? Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we do. We do. We got a problem. I'll be honest, I forgot how to play the Afra events. I haven't played it since it first came out, so I'm probably forgetting how this strategy operates here, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, that Relic Delta is gonna hurt, baby. Let's see, how much damage do we got on this here? 36,000 damage on the crit. There we go. At least we trip scared him away. Seems like we're hanging in there for the moment. Can we get a little bit more damage out there? It's been a while since I played this event. So like the Star Killer, I did that semi-recently on the free-to-play. So like it's still kind of fresh-ish on my mind. But I can't remember how difficult the after, but it seems like we're cruising. I just can't tell if we're bruising more. Oh yeah, well that's I messed up on that one on there. Yeah, I mean this one looks the Star Killer one looks straight up impossible. This one looks like it's possible. I just didn't kill off C-3PO a little bit too early. Try the Malik tier. Well, see that's one of the things where things could get better, right? Because we're coming in with Matt here. Let's see. Can I one-shot Darth Malik now? Can I return the favor after all the years of torment he's put our player base through? Give me a second. Give me a second. Can I just turn one nuke him? I would feel really good if I could. Yeah. All right. We have massive, our delta is huge. Malik, let's just say the deal has been altered. Yeah. Oh, only 3,000. Oh, poor Malik. Oh, no. Oh, guys, I feel so bad for him. He's doing, I don't care. You can take it all. We're blitzing you down. We're going all in. All in on Malik. Oh, he's scared. Oh, no. Oh, you need another one? New 2025 guide. Relic 9. Did I break the game? Wait, did I just break? No. What happened? What is this game, man? What is this game? That's gonna be, that has to be a video I put out. Malik Unlock Guide 2025. Bulletproof way. Just Relic 9 you're revving. This is kind of the, again, it's funny to first go around. I'm not gonna, it's pretty funny. Because you guys know we've all been there. As part of joining our brotherhood in Galaxy Heroes, you need to suffer in the General Skywalker. You need to suffer on C-3PO. You need to suffer on the Chewie. That's like just part of being a part of our, you know, our party over here. But it's also kind of part of the fun. It's weird to say. Figure out the strategy. You're going in with the minimum investments. It's like, I can do it. I can do it. And you get it. It feels so good. This is going to translate into Delta problems inside of PvP Or yes, I think I gave you guys the example of my first time trying out Delta. It was funny. I can't remember. I think I said I used the like Dark Trooper. He just one-shotted the entire team. Like, it's funny, but it kind of takes away part of the fun as well. Do the Jabba event. I feel like we're whatever. Who cares? Like we're bouncing all over the place. What's another thing? Hold on. Let's see. Give me the Wookiee. I'm out to deal punishment, retribution. Here, I don't care. Just can I just like Boba Fett this? Okay, I need to bring other people in. Whatever. Here. I don't care. Just random people. I want to see if I can like one shot the entire team. Hold on. Let's see what happens here. But on the upside, there is an upside. If you want to make these as painless as possible, just having a bigger relic, well, guess what? You don't got to watch any more guides out there. You are the guide now. All right, let's see. Classic cutscene, man. Good memories. It was annoying seeing the cutscene 5 million times. I had to figure out how to min-max this. That was part of the joy. All right. Oh, man, my Delta. Let me see that Delta. Oh, yeah. All right, can I just, like, nuke everyone out of here? Okay, wow, actually, I was expecting a lot more out of that. I was expecting a bit more damage from there. All right, here, just, I don't know, just... Come on, let's get an IG-88 AoE in here. Okay, never mind. Actually, I'm surprised. I was expecting for 8 Delta to be a lot more threatening here. Here, let's see if I can maybe get... Can I just get Hano? There we go. Okay, all right, hold on. Now we're moving. You have no idea how many years I've waited to have this level of retribution against all these clowns. You know what? Maybe Relic Delta's not all that bad. It's given us an opportunity. I know someone's gonna go back there and just, return the favor for all those days, all those attempts, all those times remodding. No. Oh, we're in a new era, my friends. All right, one more. Pick one more. What's like one more that feels good? 3PO, last tier? My Ewoks aren't really that sexy, though. Relic 5, and, I need something a bit more severe. Hold on. Give me the gas. This one always a pain about. Yeah. Let me check this one. Hondo tier Afra. Hondo is just a kind of annoying trick. But we'll try. We'll do one more. All right. I see a lot of people ask for Hondo. Okay. All right. Let me check this out. Can I just like knock Anakin down consistently back to back? Let's see. Yeah. Anakin, you have no idea what you're walking into, buddy. All right. Let's go ahead. Can I just like one shot? Close. I got rid of pretty much all of 5's protection. Wow, that's wild. All right, easy does it. Okay, let's just see. Can I? Oh, look at B2 putting gas down. He had like 25% more protection on him. New 2025 beat all legendary guide. People, we're living the dream. It's game over. See, I don't even want the auto button. I want to experience this insanity myself. There we go. Dude, B2 putting him down. Oh. See, who said we weren't going to get a few good laughs out of Relic Delta? Yeah? Wow. This is, okay, I see like a 20 trillion people talk about the Hondo thing. All right, let's go to Hondo. All right, where's Afra? There we are. All right, Hondo is a tier uno, right? Relic 9 Hondo. All right, let's try this out. Balin's event wasn't, I don't remember it being complicated. It was boring, but I don't remember it being complicated though. All right, can I just like, oh, that's not, I was expecting it to be a lot better than that. Okay, the Relic Delta is not as severe on this one. All right, let's do this right now. All right, yeah, that's not an insta kill on this one. Yeah, it looks like I might actually lose this because I got a little too bold. I mean, it's helping out for sure, right? 5 Relic Delta, it helps out a bit. Or 4 Relic Delta, my bad. 4 Relic Delta. Come on, keep it going. Here we go. Here, lock him up real quick. Let's go nuke her out of here. Okay. Yeah, not as satisfying as the Malik one was ultra satisfying. And you know, I'm gonna be kind of salty if people aren't gonna have to suffer through that anymore. You're gonna get your new Lightspeed bundle and you're like, wow, everyone was complaining how hard this is. Look, it's so easy. I mean, it feels a bit easier for sure. Man, now I'm mad. Part of playing Galaxy Heroes, you need CG. I'll fully embrace Relic Delta if you turn it off for the Malik event. There's no excuse for people to live a peaceful life. No, that is Galaxy of Heroes. That's part. If you want to be part of our club, you need to suffer. Yeah, Malik has been a struggle since relics were added to BH. Well, okay. Once upon a time, I didn't have the relics. No, and you're not a real man. If you go into Malik with relics, no. You need to go ahead and test your might without it. Let's be real. Anyways, well, anything else we want to try? Leia Tier 1? Let's see, Leia Tier 1. All right, then well, for sure the last. But you can see this is kind of inadvertently one of the benefits of all this. Is this the one I want to try out? I think the one you guys are thinking is this one. Like, this is the tough one, right? Is it Relic? This is the one, right? With Darth Vader? Yeah, this is the tough one here. Yeah, Tier 2 is the hard one. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's see. It's only 3. It's not going to be as severe. I mean, yeah, it's better, right? But it's not like blowing my socks off here. Good news is we take less damage, I suppose, so this became a little bit more manageable. If you're gonna go a bit beyond the minimum for Leia, yeah, not as satisfying. I need more severe Delta changes. It's so weird. I gotta pay closer attention to that now, moving forward. Because before you don't really pay attention to it. It was kind of a nothing, but now you gotta. Oh, Faust the Cool 10-round Weasley Buckaroos. We're like that in all the characters from all the events. That's the new goal. Every farming guy needs to have Relic 9 minimum if you want to be playing these events. I'm trying to think of maybe anything else, but we get the point, I think. Bo-Katan final tier. Okay. Bo-Katan. I remember hers was a little bit annoying. Where's her event at? All right, last tier. What do we got here? Okay, 7-8. Bo-Katan at Relic 1. Ooh, is that going to be a problem? Let's see. Hold on. Easy. Ooh, that could be a problem. Ooh, that might be a problem. Let's find out. Let's see. Bo-Katan. Ooh, she's not doing a lot of damage, is she? All right, let's see Bo-Katan at work here. I can't remember how much damage she was doing. I have to go back and look. It doesn't look great. It looks like we might just rely on Mando. There we go. Looks like Mando's just going to carry for us here. Ooh, big damage. Ooh, Bo-Katan's almost down. Ooh, not good. Not good. Ooh, Bo-Katan's getting her butt whipped right now. Yeah, the damage is not looking good. Yeah, looks like it could still win, but yeah, Bo was doing pretty much nothing for us on that one. Yeah, GI No Reva Tier 4. What is he testing? Oh, we're testing Relic Delta. Some journey events got a lot more complicated. Some got a lot easier, well, relative to whatever your relics might be, right? That's what we're kind of checking out right now. All right, anything else in here? I think Leia Tier 1 is a borrowed unit. Ooh, that's what you guys wanted from the Tier 1. Oh, let's see. Tier Udo. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, borrowed unit. Ooh, Gear 13. Ooh, no good. No good. What do we got? Ooh, Relic 7. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. Good news is R2's got an advantage, but Leia, I think, is going to be in trouble. Ooh. All right. Essentially, R2 needs the carry. Oof. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh, I messed up. I meant to put stealth on Leia. My bad. Let's see. Leia might get, like, 2 tapped out of here. All right, let's see. Come on, let's just... I'm probably misplaying. This is fine. I don't care right now. R2, you need to do some work, man. We got a lot of stuff ahead of us. I gotta go back and watch my video. How much damage was Leia doing normally? Because that's not gonna change, right? The modding doesn't change on Leia. It's the same as we could see a before and after difference with Relic Delta. R2 is getting hammered right now. Why am I getting hammered? I thought I had the advantage right now. Let me pull up my old video. Yeah, the exposes, yeah, but all right, let's look up Galactic Legend Leia Guide. Because I can literally see what the before damage was here. Alright. Free to play. Free to play.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright. Tier 1. Tier 1. Oh, this is only for tier 2? Oh, it's funny because yeah, I was like, there's no point in showing tier 1 or because it was kind of given. It was like, it's not that hard, right? Nothing changed. All right, let's go back to like old video. My first Leia unlock. All right, Galactic Legend Leia got unlocked. Here we go. No, that's my video. That's my video. I need. Where's the stream? Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, where is tier uno? Tier 1. Oh, there was 2 parts to the update, right? Oh, gosh, I forgot. Yeah, they messed up their Leia update, right? All right, well, I don't want to waste our time. I can't find it right now. Let's see, SWGOH Leia tier 1. Here. Oh, here we go. We just pull up a gerbil video. He's got a tier 1, right? Tier 1 guide. All right, I just want to see. Yeah. I need to see, what was your damage? The gerbs. All right, let's see. What was the damage he was putting out here? I need damage. Yeah, he was, yeah. We're getting, yeah, more damage back then.
That's okay. Totally okay.
Yeah, it looks like going back to like tier 1, watching Gerbil's video, is about like 7,000 damage per hit. Now we were doing, what, 2,000? So yeah, we're about doing a third less of the damage right there. Whoo, man. I hope CG fixes this stuff. Like, there's some funny stuff, right? Whatever. But if it's going to be infinitely more complicated now, that's unacceptable. Especially, more importantly, it's not even so much where someone could be like, oh, just upgrade your relics, bro. Like, whatever. You can't do anything with the loaned units. So Star Killer, Bo-Katan, Princess Leia. I can't do anything. She's doing a third less damage. Or no, 2/3 less damage. I'm sorry. 2/3 less damage than before. So, like, that's got to get fixed. So hopefully, apparently they did not do much quality control on this. They got to go through all the different events. Make sure that Relic Delta is not negatively impacting the experience. The anniversary quests don't give LSTs and Omis. Yeah, I thought maybe I wasn't seeing because I already have max level. Listen, Ed, I thank you for the 199, but there's a very simple thing we like to say. If you know how they say if it ain't fixed, if it's not broke, they'll fix. If it ain't fixed, it's fixed. I don't know what that means, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I thought maybe I was the only one. But I'm guessing we're going to chalk it up as another thing that was messed up with this update here. It's a quest line, yeah, but it's showing no LSTs in here. Yeah, it's supposed to be here with the Zeta. I don't know, unless it's rolling out in a different way. Maybe it's like every day something new comes out. Yeah, Star Killer tier. Yeah, the Star Killer was the most noticeable. You have to clear. Oh, it's one at a time. Okay, all right, let's put this to rest. Again, there's some things that they don't look very clear. All right, let's go. Some people are saying, let's just put all the Lukes in here. All Lukes. Luke. Where's Farm Boy Luke? Farm Boy Luke. We do not have Stormtrooper Luke. Get me Jedi Luke. Just all the Lukes. No excuses for missing out on stuff. Yeah, because I was under the assumption either I was broken or maybe I can't get it because I already have the characters up and running. But everyone should get the Lightspeed token. even if, let's see, we're gonna make progress. Even if we already have it upgraded, you could still scrap the token for, what's it called? For just scrap, whatever, they get Kyrotech or whatever it gets you. All right, let's send it back in. Let's do it like one more time. All right, just throw it on auto. Yeah, okay. Just come on, yes, very cool moves. Look, my Delta is out of control. Maxed out Delta. Insane. All right, let's go check the quest out. All right, journey quest. I gotta do 2 more. All right, okay, all right, just 2 more. 2 more battles, all right. All right, yeah. All right, yeah, get me in there, come on. There we go, 2 more. Hey, on the bright side, Galactic War got a lot easier in case you guys didn't feel like simming it. There we go. Beautiful, look at 140,000 damage. I'd say things are going well. Complete the quest, yeah, I gotta finish, I gotta get it. One more time, then we can put this to rest. And then we go back to Coliseum. I know Coliseum's kind of a turd, but I still want to see the full impact of what it looks like so we can understand the longevity of this game mode. Paid content, I know, right? All right, let's go and throw this on auto. Oh, hold on. Delete everybody. Are you, bro, come on, man. There we go. All right, whatever. All right, we got the quest done. Let's go check it out. Let's see if those LSTs are in there. You're in the next quest. All right, and then troopers. All right, okay. Let me take a gander. All right. Journey quest, Zetas. Bag them up. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Inflict vulnerable 100 times. And if you're having here, in case you guys don't know, and you're about to know, if you never know, like especially like vulnerable's kind of a specific effect in the game. If you ever are lost on where to find it, it sucks that Galaxiers does not have an in-game way of doing this. Like I think Marvel Strike Force does. I know Raid Shadow Legends does, where you can like filter by debuffs, buffs. Super helpful. But alas, generally to get the full experience out of Galaxiers, you got to go to third-party websites. But all you got to do is, let's go maximize. All right, units, and go to filter, and then ability classes, and where you're going to scroll down yonder, where vulnerable is right there. Here are all your characters that have vulnerable in one form or another. You got to check if some things might be tied to like an Omicron, for example, but here are your characters that will have vulnerable in one way or another. So there you go, right? Did I get the right thing? Yeah, vulnerable online. Like, let's see. Jedi Knight Luke is probably going to be your most obvious one. Inflict stun and vulnerable for 2 turns and all that means. That's going to be your main one that you're probably going to end up using. So yeah, SWGOH events, not events, SWGOH.gg, filter, pick the thing you're looking for. Same thing for Conquest. If you don't know who's got, I don't know, speed down, you can just go here, filter it. It sucks, again, it's not in-game. It would be super, super nice. They have it. Iden in the R2 event. There you go. Second last tier of R2 with Iden. Let's see, look, you guys already figure out little funny tricks. All right, here. All right, tier 2. Let's see, journey guide, R2. There we go. All right, so just basically, let's see. Where's she at? Problem is, I think my Delta's gonna wreck him. I think, yeah, probably I'm gonna. I don't want him dying too quickly. Yeah, small problem with that one. But yeah, Iden, Luke, those are probably gonna be your main go-tos, and yeah, you just gotta probably find a stupid node to farm. And this is where Relic Delta could be mildly annoying because you're gonna kill him a little too fast. Did I even get credit for that? I didn't even get credit for that. All right, well, yeah. So I always hated that. Like if you kill off the enemy, you don't get any contribution towards whatever. It's the same thing for Conquest, right? You have to make sure they're alive still. In my mind, I should get credit for that because I technically applied it. They're just all dead, however. Anywho's, try GI tier 4. All right, boy, too many tiers, too many deltas. Let's see what we got. I keep saying let's get back into the Coliseum. It's like no, you got to be Otto. You got to check this out here. All right, Relic 7, tier 5. Okay, I'm not gonna use Reva for the sake of sakeness. This whatever. I don't remember who's the best Inquisitor lead for this. I don't really care right now. Let's see, what do we got? All right, so this doesn't look bad. Actually, I have a relic advantage at the moment. This is the final boss. Is there like a higher relic? We'll find out in a sec. Hold on, come on. Yeah, it's like little things like that. We didn't really pay attention because it didn't really mean much. Now you gotta pay attention. Yeah, look at that. Barely a scratch. There we go. Okay, come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Go put him down. Put him down. Put him down. There we go. All right. Next tier. What do we got? I don't think this is gonna get harder because you have to have Relic 5 Inquisitors anyways for this. So, I mean, I'm coming with an advantage. I got Relic 8 of my Inquisitors, but I don't see this being more problematic. Yeah, the Delta's fine. Unless you want to see me deal some steady retribution, then all right, I could do that. Relic 3, it's decent. Relic Delta 3 is all right, but it's if you want to see the full effect, you got to get that max Relic 9 Delta. Oh yeah, that's when life is good. All right, yeah, this isn't as satisfying to me. No, not satisfying at all. You know what? Knowing my luck, it's still as annoying as ever, despite having a relic advantage on this girl. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm not getting the same satisfaction as Malik. Malik, that was maximum satisfaction. Yeah, this is boring. I've lost my attention. If I'm going to Relic Delta, it better be a 2-shot. We're done with this battle. That's all I want to see. All right. Try Gil Hondo tier 3. Gil Hondo, tier 3. We just did these, man. I can't remember what it was. Is this the Vader one, right? You fight Vader here? Come on. Vader, I gotta talk to you for a second. Don't worry, you don't need to know the details. You're gonna get mad if I told you anyways. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, Relic 8, okay. That could be mildly complicated. Ooh. All right, yeah. Actually, you don't want to use that ability here. Basically, we just want to like, here we go. Yeah, ooh, a little bit. On the, I mean, one difference isn't the end of the world. Like Ahsoka's gonna get absolutely wrecked here. Yeah, Ahsoka's gonna have a tough time here. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, Ahsoka, we're waiting for you. Come on, Ahsoka, move faster. Oof. Yeah, basically we're just. Oof. Yeah, that one could be a bit challenging. He's got an advantage over Ezra and Ahsoka on that one. Yeah, I think the point goes to show. I don't think they really. I mean, the good news is they were given a heads up that in Conquest and the current way it's structured, it's going to be a massive headache because with the later boss or Relic 8 or whatever. So I think they said they're going to plan on bringing everyone to Relic 5, but they're going to juice up the stats to kind of compensate it. They just don't want Relic Delta affecting Conquest. The problem is it looks like they didn't look into these other game modes here. Balin's We Laugh, Aura Farming. Let's see what else we got here. JKLS, tier 7. Tier 7, which was that? Which was this? Oh, is this one? Okay. They're pretty close, aren't they? This is the alternate universe in Star Wars where Vader and Luke, this is the first father-son time and Vader's teaching Luke to be how to be a Jedi. This is the happy ending that CG's trying to show us. All right, we're gonna dunk on this fool. Yeah, we're gonna dunk on him. Yeah, we got massive Delta. Vader, my Delta's stronger since we last met. And yeah, there we go. Let me play a little bit of catch here. Yeah, too close to, maybe a little too close. All right, let's see. Can I just just go. Just keep going. I don't care. We don't need to worry about that. Just keep going. Yeah. There we go. Easy. New updated guide. All right, Balin. All right, final one, Balin. Last one. Which tier on Balin? I don't remember. I can't. Was there like a loaned unit for it? Is that why we want to check it out? The things I care most about are the tiers that are going to be more complicated. Although this was important. I'm glad I checked out this one. It was very important to see the alternate ending. All right, let's see. Balin Skull. All right. I deleted this from my memory. I don't remember anything about this thing here. I just remember being bored. Yeah, I don't even know why I did it. Like, at that point, don't even do the cutscene. I was just like, oh. Ooh, okay. This looks like, Relic, some of that's fine. That's not a big deal. This we have a big delta. Can I just, like, I just wonder, can I just maybe just go straight for Ahsoka? Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. Wait, was that 1,000,000 damage? Wait, how much? Wait, what? $208,000 damage. What was that damage that Shin put out there? All right, yeah, Balin, even, well, the problem is, Sabine's gonna be an issue, but it looks like for the most part, the rest of the gang can kind of carry. Yeah, just gotta watch out for Sabine. I just want to, like, can I nuke her out? Oh, come on. My delta's literally out of control here. Come on. Let me see that delta. Come on, Shin. We're pretty much relying on you here. Oh, yeah. Come on. I'm actually surprised. Even with that big Relic delta difference, we're still having some mild complications. All right, here we go. Oh, are you serious right now? Oh, man. Wow. Okay. Well, here, throw it on auto. Yeah, Balin might have a bit of a hard time against the Sabine. I think that you just got to take out Sabine a little bit faster. I was just curious if I can just go straight for Ahsoka here. Surprisingly, even with that big Relic delta difference, it's actually... There we go. Now we got her. Yeah. I still think you probably want to get Sabine out first and then worry about the rest afterwards. Hey, she's kind of holding her own here. Yeah, shoot. All right, but yes, I guess to stick to the drill, get the Sabine out first. Well, there we go. Wow. All right. Ahsoka's the worst on her own team, right? Well done, CG, for testing Relic Delta. No. They tested the monetization. They didn't care about anything. Let's be real here. The gameplay, remember, gameplay comes second in Galaxy of Heroes. Let's stop BSing ourselves. Once you understand that, you'll enjoy Galaxy Heroes a lot more, right? All right. Wow, that was a fun little side quest. I was the Malik thing was crazy. This is when I want to get into my 25/8 multiversal portal, go back to Arnold in 2019 and be like, don't worry. In 6 years, there's going to be Relic Delta, and just leave it at that and leave myself a suspense for 6 years. And then finally when I'd see it, I'd be like, you know what? I could die a happy man knowing that life just got a little bit easier afterwards. All right. I'm going to do some Coliseum stuff. If anything, the thing is, guys, I'm a bit short on time. I know there's this thing called, wife, daughter, That's the thing. I don't have all day to stream sometimes. So what I want to do, I want to make sure I knock out the Coliseum stuff because I got probably another 40-ish minutes here. And I want to kind of finish the Coliseum arc, kind of feel what that is. And we got time. We can mess around the other journey quests out there. So we can take a look at all that. Yeah, we'll check out Jar Jar, Lord Vader Tier 2. Old School Rebels, yeah. Jacasa News also bugged in a funny way. How so? I'd love to know. I'll check it out. Yeah, let's see. What else we got here? I don't know. Could you please test the last year of gas? We did try it. So much easier if you happen to have Relic 8 Separatists. Yeah, we tried that. Again, I'll leave timestamps in case you missed it. And if we got time, we'll come back. I just want to make sure we kind of finish on, shoveling up this turd, and then we can play with the other stuff. At least the Journey guys have us mostly fun with a few issues as we pointed out together as a beautiful collective. All right, let's see. Who's this? Helcleon, Haley, how we doing? 1 at a time. Do the journey missions in order to get the LSB. Yeah, I think we found that out now. Yeah, it doesn't visually look that way. It's behind one another. Like, I think we were kind of expecting all to be like either separate lines or bundled as one thing. Hey, look at that. We made some vulnerable progress. Cool. Yeah. All right, where do we leave off? I lost my train of thought. I think we went to 45, right? And I don't think we went back into Coliseum. So let's go ahead, check this baby out and see if we can bring our score up even more. Still ranked number 1. That's what I like to see, right? We didn't try it out yet. Raid Troopers on break after. Yeah, we got a little bit more time here. Yeah, easily at least got 40 more minutes minimum. Yeah, the update took a lot longer than expected, but I want to make sure I have dinner with the family. Make sure I put my little girl to the bed at night. It's my favorite part. They sing her for the first time in the morning. She's always so happy. And then kind of rock her to sleep. My favorite things nowadays. Never realized how awesome it would be until you finally get to experience it yourself. All right, check leaderboard number 6. All right, we'll check it out. All right, here we go. Let's get to work. Send down. Hey, we got vulnerable now. Max score again. How am I enjoying the update? Something crazy is happening. I spend money. I do more damage. It doesn't get much better than that. For real. Look at that. Already crushing my previous record. All right. Go ahead. Give it over to Luke. Do I even need it? No, I don't. Thank you. People say this update's trash. What are you talking about, man? You're getting the best immediate impact of spending your money. Look at this. You spend money, more points on the board. And you can then flex on all of your other people. Look at this. Only 3,849. Oh, boo. Ooh, whale harder. Gosh, this is the whaler boards are amazing in the funniest, horrific way possible. All right, someone said check out number 6. Number 6, this one. What's special about number 6 over here? Free to play is dead. It's always been dead, but it was masked a little bit better. As I always say, with Galaxy of Heroes, a game like this, yes, of course, there are much better ways of making it enjoyable for everybody. But anyways, this in the context of this game, as I say, tell people, as long as you don't care about being competitive, being number 1, not spending any money, and you just enjoy just seeing that individual progress, collecting characters, this game's all right. But if you're someone that wants to come in and be number 1 in Grand Arena without spending money and you're starting as a new player, probably a dream that's not going to happen, unfortunately. But anyways, yeah, what am I looking here? Someone said check out number 6. There's no 6. Test Relic 9 under Trooper. Start a new free-to-play next year. Yeah, I think I said this. I'm considering it. I just don't know what to do with this account, my free-to-play account. Because I love my current free-to-play account. It's made so much progress. It's at the point where it's like I got a lot of the big stuff now. I'm only missing what, like 4, 3? What am I missing? Hondo, Rey, Lord Vader, which I'll soon have. What did I say? Ahsoka, Rey, Hondo, Lord Vader. Like I got 5 GLs, right? So it's like it's made some good progress. C Bane test. Well, here's the thing. I can't use C Bane in here. I can't. All right, let's see how we are now in tier number 3. See what we got cooking over here. So this is the highest tier that we got. Tier number 3, because that's where it seems like people are sort of capping out at. Yeah, tier 3, 10,000. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like here. Yeah, that Jocasta bug sounding mighty fun. What's the bug? I forgot. Someone told me about it. You can use Jocasta's last stand ability without her having to take any damage. Oh, what? Okay, how can I make that happen? All right, where did you make that happen? In Squad Arena or something? My son would love your free-to-play account. Listen, no. In Galaxy of Heroes Society, sharing your account, gifting your account, is a worse crime than murder in the eyes of Capital Games. Last time, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the terms of service. I would not want your son to get in trouble. Highest crime in all the land. Not as bad as what I'm about to do to this Joe Taz right now. Let's get to it. Let's see what I can do. All right, 4,382. I totally butchered that number, but it's fine. All right, 5,000. Okay. All right, do I want to heal? No. Keep pushing. All right. Do some of this. Let's go bonus turn. Let's go give it to, I don't know, give it to Bears. There we go. All right. Let's do basic. Okay. Hit him with one of these. 7. So now we're at the point where I'm doing 1 damage. So stupid. This means you gotta spend more money. When you see that 1 damage, that means you gotta upgrade more. It's like, normally you get the message you have to upgrade more when you just get completely clobbered. Now the new memo is once you're doing 1 damage, it means you gotta start spending more. Why the 1 damage? Because, where is it at? Where is the thing? If it stopped moving, I can show you. I think it's this right here. All right. Okay, well, anyways, let it finish it up. It's this whole thing right here. The damage this unit deals is... Okay, never mind. Anyways, yeah, that's so boring. Yeah, I can't tell, like, they were super proud of this game mode. A lot of problems with it. All right, well, let's see what we got. Let's see where we at now. All right, yeah, defeat. Thank you so much. It's pretty funny. It's like I'm always consistently, when I got to get to the next paywall, it's like it's always consistently like 10%. It's like they capped it perfectly. Like, all right, this guy's got to spend this much money to unlock the next set of damage, right? So let's see now. Now we're gonna do. Oh man. Oh, I am 192 in the world. Not good enough. Not good enough. Uh-oh, this guy's got 100,000 damage. Dang. Bro. Wow. And he didn't even spend any money. Gamer chair going crazy. Oh, yeah, it's the leaderboard's gonna, yes, and maybe entice people to spend money, but it's also gonna invite cheaters that just mess around. Free-to-play legend. So you guys thought the dream of free-to-play was dead. That's the free-to-play dream right there, right now, that CG does not want you to know about. All right, let's see what the next 10 area units, where we at right now? 45. Level up. All right, 55 is where we gotta go, right? I'm guessing 3 times I gotta buy this again, right? 3 times, all right. Let's see what we got. Mark 5s. All right. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. All right, Mark 5s. $13.99. 3 times. Oh! All right. This is great. This is great. Yeah. This is awesome. 3 times for what? Just so I could stop doing -1 damage? That's it. I don't know. Again, where was that picture? That picture perfectly describes the feeling. I gotta find it. It was on Reddit. Hold on. Yeah. My grandma's not gonna care. She can't even read her credit card statement, so I don't have to explain anything. All right, one more. All right, will the bank clear it? Unlimited packs, man. CG used to dream about this. What can we give? Infinite ways of just charging a MasterCard, a Visa card. They found it. All right. This is the takeaway, if I can find it again. Me after playing Coliseum, I think I missed galactic challenges. Where is it at? This update is so far not impressive. Relic Delta really, oof. You up if you punch up. The Coliseum is interesting, but early on seems like it's going to cost real money. Yep, the guild currency shop is amazing though. Yes. Best part of the update is reading the sub. Yeah. Where's the picture? Oh man. All right, what do we got here? Hold on. Where's the picture? This is the only way to appreciate Coliseum. This right here. It's gonna suck, but at the end you'll be in a better spot, at least from a roster standpoint, than before. Unless there's a catch that we're missing out on. That's the up. That's all you gotta matter. Everything else is for the wheels practically. Yeah, Reddit is gold today. It's amazing. All right, purchases have been acquired. Get me back in. We need to get this Delta rocket and rolling. Can you find my meme? Is it on Reddit too? Oh, I gotta find it. This may be the most expensive slot machine disguised as a free-to-play game. Well, here's the thing. It's not even so much like they got rid of the RNG aspect of wheeling. Like, you got to give them that at least. Like, you spend this much money, I know I'm going to do this much more now in Coliseum. Like, they've been getting rid of that, but now it's just, you know, feels more expensive. Definitely a day one character. Again, I don't know. It's like, again, I don't mind getting into character. I have fun testing. Like, that's my favorite thing about the game. Getting a new character. Yes, most of the time characters suck in Squad Arena, but when you do get one that works, it's so much fun trying them out. Like, all this, I feel like this is almost like just a straight up waste of money. Like, it's not even fun. Like, it's not challenging. It's like, as I said, like, if I get a new character, all right, I spent to get the character, but part of the challenge is, you know, figuring out how to use them, right? Oh, am I short? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, did I forget to buy it one more time? Grandma! Need your credit card again, apparently. One more, Grandma, I promise you, one more time. Just between 45 and 55. I'm gonna need your credit card again in a moment. I can't even wheel correctly. There we go. All right, there we go. Thanks, Grandma. You're the best. Thank you for the $45 for this. I guess the way to look at it, it's I'm gonna get. Let's see, what am I gonna get at the end of it all? Like, once the era is over, I don't know. It's just not even fun. Grant me, is this the true will? This is the bloody joke! It only makes sense you spend, I don't know. It's like, yes, I know if you don't spend money, you're going to be in a worse spot in Coliseum. Maybe an impact on the Relic 10. I don't know. Can't say it's fun. Can't say it's fun. Yeah, again, there are quite a few positives, but I was kind of actually pretty hopeful that maybe Coliseum is going to be all right. Yeah, no. It's cool from a conceptual level, but the process of doing all the tiers, and I think the biggest slap in the face, like, it's so weird to say, I would rather the Jotaz nuke me out than doing the 1 damage. The 1 damage is like, it feels like it screams louder that you didn't spend enough money. Now we go back in the Coliseum, and I'm gonna do a bunch of damage, and I'm gonna feel really good. My grandma's gonna be happy for me. It's, we thought Relic Delta was the killer. I still think Relic Delta's worse. Again, I think, unless I misunderstand this, people are gonna progressively do better in Coliseum, right? To a point. It's just, it's not why I signed to play Galaxy Heroes. I want to get into the Order 66, the Sith raid. I want to figure this out day one. There's not even really much to figure. I think the biggest trick was just, we don't even have Asajj. Yeah, we don't even have her anymore. I was going to say the biggest thing that I kind of figured out was Asajj, Dark Disciple to Luke was kind of nice, I guess. Let's just do a basic here. All right, Storm Attack coming in. That's not Storm Attack. We already did Storm Attack. Like, wait, did I not spend enough money now? And like this basically tells me I didn't spend enough money. Like, it's not even like doing damage to me right now. I don't know who sat there like, yes, this is it. This is it. Have I lost the will? Says, who's that? 2062 Thor, 50 months. Thank you so much. I'm thinking about your question. I look at this. It's like, I don't know. Did they lose the will? Did they lose the will to make something that's a bit more fun than this? You can back out, save your score. Well, it's fine, because no, listen, you don't understand. I know I gotta go spend more money now. That's their new sign. CP, TEP, 4661, Relic D, let me 3-star Inquisitor, Tier 3 Assault Battle. Yeah, and again, I think that's one of the positives of Relic Delta, is that people will maybe be able to punch up in some of the areas they struggled with in the past. Because the Inquisitor one specifically, I remember I was struggling with that for a while. Then eventually I finally got the 3-star, I think with some luck. And I think that's one of the upsides to all this. Hey, I'm glad you feel a little bit of the positives of that at least. And then we have Jokes on You 247, 10% damage limit at T2. Nurse damage after this. Yeah, I feel like actually I didn't go farther this time. Obviously, there's a bit more of a ceiling that I could unlock with a few more dollars. Because, right, like I'm looking at, it seems like all these whales are kind of capping around this 10,000 threshold. And then basically you're just kind of, gosh. This isn't even like creative scoring. It's just like, you're just eking out a few more points. It's, I don't know, like it was such a flex when someone did like 50%. I can't remember the context, but like, when the Sith rate came out, it was a flex if you were doing double digits on like phase 1. And like, dude, how are they doing? Like, wow, that's actually kind of smart. And then someone takes that and then they make it even better. And then they could do like 20%, 30%. Like this isn't even like creative, like theory crafting to overcome the problem ahead of us here. You think Siege is going to change this, to be honest? It's optimistic. I don't know. I'm not sharing that optimism. But you know what? It'd be nice. At the end of the day, what matters to them is if their whole monetization of this comes first. That's how I think I look at it. Who is this? It's Misuteri, 37 months. How are we doing? Do we need all the new marquees for Spider Maul? Yes, Spider Maul is the legendary. So think of it like, getting Balin's Skull, Jedi Master Windu. Pirate King Honda's the Galactic Legend. So yes, you're going to need all these era units to get Maul. And I think they said in today's Q&A, let me pull it up, that these are going to be 4-star unlocks. Before I put BS out there, let me reassess the BS. All right, I believe somewhere in here. So this again seems like a positive. Where was it at? So legendary and epic confrontation and any other types going forward will be a 4-star unlock. If they are associated with an era like Spider Legs Maul, I presume, for their initial release, yes. Journey guide events that are released separate from any era may have other unlock rarities. So again, possible upside. A 4-star Maul unlock sounds kind of nice. Eskimo, is it bad? Well, it depends. What is the it part? What's the it part of it all? The Coliseum, yeah, kind of a dud. Relic Delta, in certain contexts, it's actually helpful. A lot of contexts, not so helpful. And some contexts, straight up more difficult than ever before. Impossible levels. Relic 10, I don't really have much opinion. I think the bulk of Relic 10 is going to be the Relic Delta. Because people are sitting at like Relic 7, 5. I think that's where most of the Relic Delta power is going to kick in for Relic 10. Of course, I think there's going to be some characters that really benefit from it. So Relic 10, I'm kind of impartial on, except that it's expensive. It's the Relic Delta I think is more impactful right now. Let's see, what are we going to do? Gosh. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Like, I'm spending money. It's like, for what? All right. What's the next tier we got here? Grandma! I need some Hot Pockets, and I need those 3 wacky numbers. Like, I don't know what I'm chasing for. So I can beat the 10% damage cap it puts on me? Oh my gosh. What is this, man? What? No. I gotta buy this? Okay. All right. I gotta steal. I only have to buy this 2 times, not 3 times. 16 times 2. Through the power of 1. The power of 2. The power of 1. Almost there. People. I'm blown away by how good we are. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Grandma, you're the best. Yeah. Okay. So let's see right now. So 65 is where you get the Gear 12 character. Yeah, this is absurd. Yeah. Again, it's cool they'll give it out for free, but I don't see the incentive to spend money on it. I don't see it. I don't see it. It's why? Mind-boggling, confusing. I hate it. Yeah, remember, Maul Unlock is also tied to era levels, not just stars. So 2 progressions. How do these units have anything to do with Maul? I cut him some slack. This is not so much about it being a tie into any sort of specific lore. It's a celebratory anniversary, right? So they're kind of bringing in some units that kind of celebrate certain milestones of Galaxy heroes, like the Stormtrooper Luke, right? So I'm not like peeved that Maul has no connection. It's just supposed to be they're releasing banger units because again, listen, let's be real. This update, yes, we're saying poo-doo stuff about it. This update would suck even more if they didn't have the cool characters to go with Coliseum, to go with the Relic Delta, Relic 10. People would be fuming. They just had to bring out their hottest characters they've ever done to try to give us something to eat that's a little bit more positive, yeah? Yeah, Vader should be the legendary, not Maul. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? You might be right about that. You might be right about that one. I don't know if I can debate that. Vader, like, if I had to pick, Vader's obviously the more legendary unit. Although Spider-Legs Maul is kind of a crazy unit to add. All right, 65. Back at the Coliseum again, folks. Are you guys not entertained? Let's get in there. All right. You ready, people? Let's go. Depends on Maul's kit. I have a feeling he's going to be a large unit. Did they say that? I feel like it was said somewhere. Or maybe in my mind, he just looks like a large unit. All right. Let's go for it. And there we go. We got the max score. So good at this game. So good at the game. And here I am. God, this is the stupidest part about it. Just please, just do the 5 million damage to tell me get out of here. Like, this whole 1 damage thing is so annoying. Like, yeah, I got 1 move in and we're done. That's it. All right, well, while I auto this. John, Urel, how we doing, man? $4.99. Been watching for about 7 years now and I couldn't be happy for you. Now that your life has unfolded the way it has with your beautiful family, we love you, brother. Seriously, I can't explain enough how awesome it is. Like, just, as I said, my favorite thing in the morning, you know, she wakes up, it's actually lately, she's been actually sleeping through the night. Like, you know, for the first, few months, we had to kind of take turns waking up at night, whatever, to give her a bottle. Now she kind of sleeps through the night fairly well. But being able to see her in the morning, she's always so happy, goo-gooing and gagaing nonstop, and she can kind of say hi and stuff like that. Start the day off strong, and as I said, after we have dinner, then I get to put her to sleep. It's the greatest thing ever. It really does. It just, I don't know. I wish I could almost like bottle up that feeling and then be able to give it to everyone. I don't know how to explain it. Like I kind of I told my beautiful lady of Alderaan, it's like, I kind of just want to find a nice little, find a little valley in the mountains, live a simple life as a farmer. I don't know, just a simple life so I could just spend all my time hanging out with my wife and daughter. I don't know, something about it, man. I wish like my whole entire day could be like that. Yeah, sell that feeling in a pack. Ooh. Yoder, now we're talking. Now we're talking here. Oh, man, Jocasta in the raid. Oh, in the raid. Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and try that out in a bit here. Yeah. Rate the update. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know how to allocate the points here. All right. I need to wait till the end of it all to really understand it. But if I can truly get a Gear 12 character for free, that's an upside. As we said, that's a lot of Karatech. 300 Karatech a character is big savings. So that's cool. Positive number 2. The guild store changes. Nice. I'm a fan of that. Positive number 3. Boy, whew, we're struggling right now. I was barely able to get through 2. Positive number 3. All right, there are some PvE things that get a lot easier with Relic Delta. Some, not all. Is there a positive 4? Cool characters with this era. I'm stretching, people. I'm stretching. I like the concept of what... Oh, there we go. I spent how much money just to get 1 extra percentage? My gosh. Am I missing anything else that we could say is positive here? I'm trying to make sure I give a fair shakedown. I think that's the extent. Cool characters, Gear 12 stuff, the guild story changes are nice. Characters are cool, right? Like that. That's the good stuff about this. Relic Delta in general, I'm not a fan of. So now we're kind of getting to the bad stuff. Coliseum in its actual form sucks. It's boring. It's literally just a whaler board, just flexing your wallet. It's not even like a true challenge either. It really isn't. Relic 10, listen, we always expected Relic 10 to come. I don't really have a positive on it. I'm not overly negative about it. It is an expensive relic. But like, honestly, like, let me put it this way. If they added Relic 10 without Relic Delta, and this is what CG addressed exactly, I still don't think I would care that much about Relic 10. Like, yes, it's going to be nice in a couple niche things, hence why Relic Delta is needed. So the Relic Delta is the more important thing. Relic 10 it's just a new number with a couple of benefits, of course, like we saw. But it's the Relic Delta that means a lot. Yeah, I don't know. For me, and I feel like I was definitely stretching for some positives here. Maybe I feel like 6 feels like it's stretching. Maybe 5 out of 10. I don't think it's a 1. Like, there are obviously quite a few positives. Quite a few positives. I don't think it's anything 3 or below, but I struggle to go above 6. I'm kind of just at like a 5. I'm not blown away by the stuff I was hoping to blow. Like, you know, yeah, I'm not blown away. The characters are the coolest part about this update. At the end of the day, 4 out of 10. 4. That seems. I think that's all right too. I think anything below 3 is a little bit too harsh. Again, the best way I could describe it, like if someone tells me it's bad that you're saving 300 Kyrotech per character, assuming CG is telling the truth, I would say, all right, you're a little out of your mind here, because again, 300 times 1, 2, 3, what is that? 8, you could save 1,800 Kyrotech. Use that for older characters is a big deal. Like that alone, I can't give this anything below a 3. Like that's gonna really help people engage with the newer characters. Now, of course, there's still struggles, right? You still got to get 100 Kyrotech. You still got to get some relics, but it's way better than having to get 300 Kyrotech per character. Yeah, big difference there. Big difference there. Yeah, free-to-play players, this is a 1 or 2. No, again, that's what I'm saying. They told us, again, if this doesn't pan out to be true, then yeah, I think you can go below 3 easily. You can't tell me, yes, Coliseum sucks. The Relic Delta sucks. Again, I'm trying to be fair here. If you tell me that it's not a positive, you could be saving 1,800 Kyrotech every single era season, I don't have to tell you. I think you're being a little too blinded by the Coliseum thing, which, yes, does suck big time. But that's a huge change for people. Huge change. But again, if they don't, if it's true, if it doesn't turn out to be true that we can't get the Gear 12, quote unquote, for free, that's the thing. What does free mean? It kind of varies person to person, right? Because again, I need to see what it looks like at the end of the month. That's why both of my accounts, I'm going to make sure I go ham to see, well, especially my free-to-play account, to see how far can I get without needing to spend any sort of money. You mean the game mode is underwhelming to the free-to-play people? Oh yeah, no, the game mode, even I'm spending money. It's like, this is the worst money I've ever spent. It's not even fun money to be spending. Yeah, like, you know, like it's so weird. Like, you know, in Raid Shadow Legends, for example, when I spend money on new characters, they make it into a massive dopamine hit. And at least, even if I'm not getting what I want, I still get meaningful stuff like Epic Champions or whatever. In Galaxy Heroes, this is not fun money to be spending right now. It's just not. But otherwise, yeah, I feel like 5 out of 10 is the best I can give it. 4 out of 10, I think, is pretty reasonable. If you're giving it a 1 out of 10, I think it's just factually not correct. Assuming we get those free Gear 12 characters at 3 stars. If we don't get that, then yeah, then we can knock it down a few points. But I think 1 out of 5 is unreasonable. I think 10 out of 10 is completely unreasonable. 7 out of 10, I think that's I don't know, that's unreasonable. 6 out of 10, maybe you could stretch it to that. I'm having a hard time getting to a 6. I just 5 it feels like 5-4. Yeah, new game mode, Wallet Warriors. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. We've so far done 20 levels, and I haven't seen any material difference in all this. What's the next barrier we go to? 74? Now we have all these weird pieces now. Here, let's just go to 70. I gotta buy these 3 times. My gosh. Where's the web store? All right. Reload it. Load it up, invalid session. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to make it valid, all right. All right. Is this the free-to-play account? This would be the dumbest way to have my free-to-play account lose its free-to-play badge of honor. The dumbest way of all time. If Coliseum's what breaks your free-to-play virginity, we might need to do a little bit of reassessing if you're buying these packs here. Anyways, what are we getting here? We got to get these cake slices. There we go. Are these the same pieces down here? Got it, but 3 times, bro. No, 2 times. 2 times. All right. That's like, I just don't understand, like, where are we going with this? Where are we going? One more time. Jeez, $30, $32. Jeez, $34 technically if you include all the taxes and whatnot. My goodness. All right, load up the game. Yeah, I'm not worth the money. Yeah, I'm doing it today just so I know how it goes. I don't like this at all. This is the dumbest money I think I've ever, this has to be the dumbest money I've ever spent in Galaxy of Heroes. Period. End of story. Like, I'll probably still do my 6-star character. I'll do the 7-star for free through the, quote unquote, free through the marquee event. I got to go back and count how much I spent, but this, I feel like I spent more on this stupid era progression for what? Just so I could do not 1 damage for 2 more seconds? Really dumb, man. Close to 300. Yeah, then I think I said that earlier. It feels like they're trying to get us back to those $330 marquee days. And the crappiest thing is I can't use Luke in a cool way. I want to get in the Grand Arena Squadron. And again, they told us this, but I was hoping that maybe Coliseum would be interesting enough where it's like, all right, maybe this is worth waiting 3 months. And this is not worth waiting 3 months to finally use Luke. I think that I think if anything, I know they're not, they monetize their game to hell. I don't expect it to change that much. But I don't want to wait 3 months to finally play Luke. That's the thing that's keeping me excited about these next few months. And I got to wait 3 months to finally use Luke in the ways I want to use him. That's not fun. I think they got to really look into that. Like, still fine, keep your Coliseum thing. Everyone starts off on the same footing and whatever, all that good stuff. But I think they got to get rid of this whole thing. You can't use it in the legacy events until the era is over. That's, I think, the dumbest part of all this here. This is the crazy downgrade to the old way. Yeah. At least you could whale, test the character right away. Yeah. And again, I was like, okay, maybe there's a new, maybe we got to like change our mentality of testing out new stuff. This isn't really testing. We're just testing the upper limits of our wallet. All right, we're at 70. Guys, I don't know. Might have to tap out on here. Let's see where our damage is right now. All right. Battle again. See where we're at. Can I pick different allies? Like, I don't really want Inquisitor Bears. I'd rather have Asajj Ventress back up in here. All right, let's see. Can we, I guess we're going to hit that. We're going to get a new high score, people. Wow, I got a new high score. And okay, I'm done spending money today. This is just stupid. I don't know who, you know, there's people that design it mentally, then there's the people that implement it. I'm not faulting the people that implemented it. There's someone a bit higher up the food chain that's like, yes, this is what I want you to build. I highly question the thought behind this here. I got 1 good move in, and now I'm doing 1 damage. Absolutely idiotic. Holy cow, yeah. Has to be bugged? No, I think it's strictly because of this here. The damage this unit is increased as points are earned. The damage this unit receives is decreased as points are earned. After enemies take 10 consecutive turns, they'll get 30% offense, 200 speed. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, you know what? I want to hope it's bugged because this is dumb. I don't know how much you spent just for these past 30 levels just to go up 2%. You know, just because of this, 4 out of 10 at best. At best, 4 out of 10. I was like, all right, maybe I can squeeze to a 5. No, we're at 4. Still not a 1. I'd be lying. I'd be being a little too dramatic. But this is annoying. Worst money ever spent in this game. And you know what? I would rather spend this money on Datacrons. Because at least I'll get some absolutely insane Datacrons to wreck these poor fools in my Grand Arena, perfect the stats. This just feels like a straight up waste of money. Straight up. The only thing that's gonna suck is I don't know how much of a hit we would take from not getting enough Relic 10 material. So let's do that. Because yeah, I know I could spend a bit more. It looks like, yeah, I think, yeah, it looks like 2,000 more damage. So I'm assuming if I would do like another 10 levels, I'll probably hit the max or whatever that can be done right now. Man. Why can't you do like 4 journey tiers? Yeah, I don't know. One question, how do I get into the light side, dark side? Oh yeah, they merged into Cantina battles. Here, when I'm done doing 1 damage, I'll show you. Like, what who thought this was a good idea? Oh. Dang, I was really hoping they were gonna nail this one. Oh, they did nail it. They put the nail in the coffin. Oh, I laugh at my own jokes. You guys don't have to. Wow. Wow. Please release a strategy guide for this game mode. More money. More money. Listen, there's no strategy guide that's going to get you to this tier 3. All about money. My only real tip is it feels like you want to give Dark Disciple in those early tiers to Stormtrooper Luke because he can do more swarm attacks. The problem is you're eventually hard capped. So even if you have the greatest strategy of all time, the game just inherently stops you from doing damage. Like, whoa, partner, you stop figuring out our game mode. Stop actually winning. We need to slow you down. You're not passing the wallet check at this point. Wow. It's this is so sad. It's heartbreaking, to be honest. The strategy guide was a joke. All right, I got you. Sorry. You couldn't tell if people were actually being serious. I mean, there's 5% strategy, 95% wheeling. And for the person that said they can't find the campaigns, it's right there. Looks like it's misaligned, honestly. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, right here. They kind of lumped it all together back here. Anyways, yeah, so taking a look at the Coliseum leaderboard. Let's pull it up real quick. Leaderboards. Yeah, so 10,000. It looks like, I'm guessing they're probably, what did we say? I think it was like 75. Yeah, 72. So that seems to be the highest that people can really get to right now. And I think where are we at right now? We are currently chillaxing at 70. So maybe I can go up a few more points, squeeze out a little bit more damage in that opening swarm attack. And all right. But yeah, largely I would say the money I spent in Galaxy Heroes, I really only buy the characters. Like I don't like, people buy like all these packs and stuff. I really don't do that. I just buy the characters and I, do the rest with all the gear I have hoarded up. And I wouldn't call it wasted, right? We've had good times in Grand Arena, Squadron. Yeah, some characters suck and you have to wait for the full team. That's just part of, how the game is designed nowadays. But I wouldn't say like, I felt like I wasted money. Like I'm playing the game. Today, I could safely say I feel like I wasted money. I spent all this money and for what? I don't have a 7-star Luke. Right now, I'll get him through the marquee event. But like, what in Coliseum makes you feel like I'm doing better? I guess getting more of those tokens, which... Wait, what? No. I went through all of that and I can't even... No. I'm so confused. All right, hold on. Let me get a chair. Let me grab a chair. I need a drink. Give me a second. Wait. We spent the most money I've ever spent in Galaxy Heroes in a while. Not the most money ever. Characters used to be $300, but the most money in quite a while on day 1 characters. And what do I have to show for it? All right, hold on a second. Let me get a drink. Get some Java juice. Hold on. Gary. I feel like I'd be rude if I didn't let you guys get something. You guys want something to drink too? I think we all need something after this crazy business that we got here. Yeah, all right, here. Crank up some music, grab a drink. Let's do a little recap here. All right, BRB. Okay. I need to go ahead and pour some chemicals down my throat here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So can someone explain to me, what did I spend all that money for? I don't give two craps about the conversion for myself, right? In terms of what this turns into, right? Whenever he finally gets out of this era purgatory, what do I get? I'll get gear 12? Listen, I didn't need to do all this trash for gear 12 back then. I don't understand this at all. I thought maybe I would get some... This resets on a daily basis. How does this work again? Next Coliseum boss in 17 hours. So then I guess we'll get a new track and essentially... I just don't understand this at all. The rank rewards, that's the only thing I can think of here. Where's the 1,000, I guess? So every single day. Well, again, that depends on your rank. Like, what if I get put into an ultra whaley shard, right? Like, look at these people. Like, these poor people. Like, they probably weren't expected to be in the king of Triple B's shard, right? I don't know. So every day I get 1,000 currency. I'm probably missing something else here. So every day I'll get about maybe one piece of the servo motors, right? Am I understanding this correctly? And then, hold on, like that didn't even really, like, as well, the other thing I'm noticing, I didn't really make any progress towards this. I was expecting maybe, if you spend a bunch of money, maybe it'll make serious progress towards this. Let's take a look, maybe. Stormtrooper Era 8, okay, vulnerable. I don't know. Maybe I gotta see, like, consecutively daily what this looks like at the end of an era cycle. I can't think off the top of how much I spent. I'm just gonna assume it's probably in that ballpark of $300. This is this unnecessarily complicated way of spending money. It's not fun, and I don't feel it's getting me anything. Like, I was perfectly happy just doing what we normally do. Like, I don't need to do this era progression for the gearing and relicking. I have a bunch of stuff stashed up for it. I don't know. The greed is making me sick. This update F the game to death. Yeah, if we took I think the problem is people maybe don't like my ranking because I'm doing a collective. Like, there's, like, if you look at different aspects, yeah, the ranks would be a bit different. Like, Coliseum to me. Like, if we want to rank Coliseum as an individual thing, the bosses are cool. Like, it's cool seeing the rotating bosses. But other than that, it's everything else is just unnecessarily boring, complicated. At the same time, it's boring yet complicated. And the whole one damage thing is so garbage. Like this Coliseum, I'd maybe say 2 out of 10. I'm trying to think of an upside to this as just an actual game mode. The only thing I'll give it props for, I think the rotating bosses are gonna be kind of a cool concept. But other than that, I don't think it's Order 66 is more fun than this, to be honest. And yeah, I don't know, but Relic Delta, 2 out of 10. The Gear 12 on new characters, to me, that's a 10 out of 10. So that's like, see how it kind of bounces out a little bit there, right? The Guild Store shipment. I can't remember the concern. I have to go back and find it. Some people are concerned about the recent change. And I can't remember what people are complaining about. I don't want to misrepresent what they say, but some people didn't like that. Some things are being dropped down. I don't remember why. To me, it seems like a W, right? Why would I want to spend Mark II currency in Erodium heat sinks or Mark III currency and Zimbo card? It's nice that it got dropped down. The math, all right, maybe I got to look into it more. On the surface, it seems like a positive thing. Your reward is pride. Listen, I don't know. It's not worth that much to me. we all just broke. The conclusions are it's still tied to Gear 12, which is conflicting. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I see. You know, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Because we're primarily used to using our Mark II currency, right? For Gear 12 pieces. Okay. Yeah. Now it's coming back to me. Yeah, we don't want to make that decision between Zimbital cards and whatever, the Mark 8 Nubian security scanners, the Gear 12 pieces, right? So in a weird, potentially, it seems like the larger view of this is that maybe Gear 12 got grindier. Maybe that's the way to look at it, because now you got to pick between relics or the gear pieces to get to relics. Okay. All right. All right, so that's kind of a question mark. I guess it just depends. I got two accounts, right? My main account, I'm happy that I can use my Mark II currency for this. Like, this to me, that's nice for this account. But my free-to-play, I'm always scrounging for the Gear 12 pieces. And yeah, so that's going to suck, because I would use my Mark III currency for Zimbital cards. Yeah. All right, so this one, this can kind of go either way. Now, if they made it Mark 1, if they made Zimbital cards Mark 1 currency, okay, I think that might be a different story then. Yeah, Mark II is still kind of valuable. Okay, yes, I'll put that as a TBD, potentially concerning. Relic Delta, 2 out of 10. Maybe I'll round it up to 3 because it was pretty funny dunking on Malik. I'll give an extra point for smiles. Relic 10, I don't really care. I don't know. I don't know. We didn't really talk much about Relic 10 besides just checking out a few details on it. Yeah, it's expensive. That's the biggest thing I can really put together, but I got to do a bit more digging to have a more final opinion. It's the Relic Delta I'm concerned about. So Relic 10, I hate new gear progressions generally. 3 out of 10. I don't know. I can't really be positive about adding. I wasn't sitting there being like, please, CG, I need a new Relic. That was never me. I'm looking for content, gameplay, new characters, new game mode. That's what I'm looking for. So I don't know. I'm not going to give money positive remarks for Relic 10, but we kind of know it's an inherent part of the game. What were the other things? The new characters, 10 out of 10. I think they're cool. I just hate the way we have to use them. That part sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's again, I'm not overly enthusiastic about the updated totality. The Kyrotech saves, I think, are the biggest highlight. And the cool characters. Coliseum, though, I'm hoping that, maybe something, I get enlightened, maybe a couple weeks down the road, something, it clicks. It's like, oh, I didn't get this on day one. Maybe there's something we just can't appreciate right now on the genius of Coliseum. But as it stands, I didn't think we can go lower. But this actually might be is this the worst new game mode they've come up with? Oh, this might be. I don't know. Like, is this worse than Naboo Raid? I would say so. I think Naboo Raid's at least a bit more interesting. Yeah, it took a lot of time. I thought that was at least a bit more interesting. It felt like a bit of a challenge to figure out the puzzle. There's not really much a puzzle. Yeah, you think so? Here, I don't know. Let's get a poll up and running. You know, how about this? Let's get a poll on just your overall rating for this update. And then I want to do like a few more Relic 10 analyses here. The Boo Raid had very nice cinematic. Yeah, I thought the Boo Raid was all right. It's just the problem with the Boo Raid. It's cool for a little bit. It's the repetitiveness that kind of got under my nerves after a while. Yeah, but I would just throw it on auto. Like, they have this weird problem with, again, I said this many times, this PvE where, and I think we kind of see this, they don't want to put that much effort into it because they know it's going to get easily beaten. It's going to be a while till they can do something new to it or add something new. And again, then it's going to be like another kind of minimal effort type of deal. Anyways, let me get a poll up and running. How rate this update? All right. Oh man, how do I accurately write this down? Because it's gonna be a little too. I can't do like a 1 through 10. All right, so 4. You think it's the best update ever? It's amazing. All right, 3 equals pretty good overall. Man. I don't know. I can't, like, 4 ranks are not enough. I don't know, whatever, just send it as is. 4 equals amazing. It doesn't leave nuance. Like if I could do a 1 through 10, it'd be a little bit easier. Because, you know, it might not be a 1. It's not a 1 out of 10. But it might be a 3 out of 10. Which is still not great. Man, I honestly wonder what was their thought behind this. I don't know. There you go, start poll. There we go. I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't want to sound like an a-hole. You know, I'm making my own game, right? And we recently brought on a design director who's worked on games for 20 years plus, worked on big games like Borderlands, for example. And I had to look for, I spent a lot of time looking for a design director to help me take my vision to Coliseum to life. Now, again, I want to make sure I separate these things. There's the people that ideate the gameplay design, and there's the people that implement it. They just kind of they're doing what they're told, right? I don't fault the people who are doing what they were told. But I would have a lot of concerns if someone said, yeah, I was the one who ideated Coliseum and this new air progression. I would be very concerned, like, again, especially because I know the context. Now, if I was someone else that didn't know the context of Galaxy of Heroes, they wouldn't know any better. But like knowing the context, like that, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that here. And this is only going to get worse as well. CG never improves the game mode. Yeah, that's generally how it goes. Usually day one's the best it gets, and eventually once it settles in, we get kind of caught in the monotony of all of it, 2 for the Kyrotech. Yeah, based off the scale I gave you guys, I couldn't give you like a 1 through 10. I would be personally at a 2. I can't tell if the people in the 4 and 3ers are trolling, or maybe they legit like this update. I'm gonna talk to some other people. Maybe there's an angle I'm not thinking beyond just the few things I point out that I think are positive. Like I think 1 might be a bit too harsh. Again, the Kyrotech savings are amazing. The characters are cool, whatever. But I'm trying to separate. I got to try to separate the characters from the equation. I don't want that inflating the ranking too much because the system is here to stay, and we're probably gonna have garbage eras like the Pirates, for example, things that put us to sleep, right? So I don't want this is a cool character era, but we're probably gonna have another pirate era or something of that nature. But we got to still deal with this system, which is kind of annoying. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about your ratings. A 1.3 out of 10. There we go. The only good thing is the anniversary stuff and the again, the 2 things: the anniversary stuff and the Kyrotech and the freebies. Yeah, for sure. But I'm thinking as the system as a whole, right? Separating the anniversary stuff, separating the new characters, which are obviously really cool. Just boiling it down to how's this going to affect your enjoyment of Galaxy of Heroes? The Kyrotech savings are the biggest thing. If you want to engage with new characters, you no longer need 400 Kyrotech a character, right? That's a big deal. Beyond that, I can't really see too many of the upside to it all. The best part of this update were the rewards yesterday. Yeah, right. That was the best. Everything else was woo. And you know what the sad thing is? We haven't really felt the full updates. That's coming up with this here. That's coming up right around the corner. This is where things are going to get really interesting. So if you think today was not very enjoyable, wait till you get into Grand Arena. Actually, Territory Wars is in full effect now, right? Again, my main account's not really going to demonstrate this too well because we're probably on equal footing. Oh man, they cleared through they cleared through the Jedi Knight Anakin Tusken lineup. What the hell, man? What the hell? My opinion will be on JC. If it's trash, then we will have judgment. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to experience too drastic of a Relic Delta in the main account. Probably a few things like, Relic 7 versus 9. I think the team I'm going to notice the biggest struggle up against is my Phoenix. Like just today, I used Phoenix against Reva. I don't think that's going to work with the current relics I have on him. Yeah, this I don't think it's going to cut it when I'm fighting a Relic 9 Reva team. Yeah, so like there are a few things, but for the most part, I think my main account's going to be okay. The teams that I'm using, they're generally Relic 7, 8, 9. I don't use too many Relic 5 teams. So it's my free-to-play account. It's done, man. It's cooked. It's not getting much better on that one. You took the later Relic 10 now. My ratings of 1 is I don't like the resource management in a game for new characters. The 17 resources are idiotic. Straight up idiotic. I don't know why they didn't just keep the same currency and just like scale it. You know, kind of like Datacron, just need more. 17 different items to keep track of is crazy business, man. Anyways, the boss and Jedi Order are kind of cool, right? Yeah, 100%. Again, the concept of a Coliseum with rotating bosses, that's a cool pitch for Galaxy of Heroes. The way it was implemented, horrible. Bad for free to play, even from a spending perspective. I don't see why I would want to spend money. Again, I'm hoping that maybe there's some sheer genius that I can't recognize about why Coliseum might be a lot better than we're anticipating. So I'm open. I really want to hear from maybe someone that legitimately likes this. I don't want to dog anyone. If you'd like Coliseum, you think it's cool, not the high level pitch of rotating boss, but the actual gameplay side of things, the progression of the characters that engage with it. If you think that's really cool, I want to know about it. Maybe there's an angle, kind of like the Mark II currency for the guild store. I didn't catch on to that right away because I thought it's a positive, but it could be a negative, right? So that's what I want to see. At least Coliseum's in the time select. There is that. It's pretty much one swarm attack and you're out. There is that. 100%. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, Relic 10. I don't have much time to do too much of a deep dive on Relic 10. Let me see if anyone's maybe... I want to know the pilot change. And it sucks that SWGOH does not have Relic 10 data yet. Because I want to know, for example... Is it 1 speed on the capital ship, 2 speed, 3 speed, 20 speed? I'll check it one more time, see if maybe they happen to have. Let's see. 194. Yeah, so we don't have any updated data on that. So I'm not too sure what that's all about. 2 speed is what you're hearing. 3 speed. All right, so we got a few different opinions out there. All right, so 2 or 3 speeds, somewhere in that ballpark. I think it depends what you're trying to get of it. I don't think it's going to matter much for a Leviathan mirror match, because in a mirror match, you just call out your scythe, and usually, even if you lose the coin toss at the beginning, you'll end up winning. So it's a temporary boost. You'll lose the coin toss, but you could still win a Leviathan mirror match. I don't know. I generally don't do mirror matches. What I would care about is, does Executor make, for example... I don't know, the home 1 counter more difficult. Maybe makes it more difficult for, profundity. That's what I care about. I don't really care much about mirror matches, but I want to know, if I took Leviathan to Relic 10, does that mean endurance is dead? I don't know. Those are the things I want to know more about. Because that would honestly change things a little bit. But if it doesn't make much of a difference, then yeah, you could probably skip out on it. It all depends on what it's doing at the end of the day. We have ourselves, Mooley, how we doing? My friend, we have Aloha from Hawaii, man. I can't tell you how many times Lead and Alder and I were we gotta go back to Hawaii. Seriously, one of the most beautiful places ever. Can't believe I've been watching for 9 years. Coliseum's a knockoff version of Blue Archive Raids. Bummer. Oh well, time to Relic 10 land. Unleash hell. And those are the fun things. Here's this. Okay, thank you so much, by the way. Great having you here today. And you brought something to my mind. One of the upsides of Relic Delta, there will be sheer amount of chaos. Someone's gonna Relic 10 Lando. You're going to go into Grand Arena. You're going to clear out a Relic 5 team. It's going to be funny. Here's the thing. The long-term view, those little niche funny things are going to eventually get phased out, because all it's doing, right now we kind of have this minimal Relic investment. We kind of aim for Relic 5. It's pushing it up. So eventually we're going to just take the meta teams. Instead of Relic 5, we're going to bring it to Relic 7. And all of a sudden, Relic 10 versus that, it's not going to be as impactful. So... I guess that's one of the weird, funny upsides in the short term, when people are kind of figuring out this Relic Delta and this new Relic 10. You can at least, catch people off guard with Relic 5 and bring your Lando and just completely mow them down. Yeah, so that's one of the upsides. So Executor gets 3 speed from Relic 9 to Relic 10. 3 speed, so 197? 197. Does that affect... Well, here's the thing. The home 1 is... I'm dunking on... Well, the Houndstooth is always doing, but for the most, I'm dunking on Executors with home 1. I would have to see if it shuts down a couple, like if it can maybe make it more complicated for Tarkin to win or Endurance to win, for example. You know, it might be worth it. It could be. Anyone in your fleet chart already Relic 10? Man, I can see. Don't have much more time to check it out. Something I would have to revisit down the road here, but let's see. It sucks. I can't even see the relics on him. I gotta click on Relic. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a pain to butt. Let's go see. Probably someone. Let's see. Stewie. Relic 9s. The only reason I would recommend a Relic 10 on Leviathan is if it stops Endurance by some chance. I don't know if a Relic 9 is going to make much of a difference in a mirror match. Because if you bring out the Scimitar first, even if you lose the coin toss, you win. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. Maybe there's someone up there that has it. Yes, I'll take a look and I'll be able to test out a few of those things. So, yeah, I would say, I don't know. I'm kind of in a position. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. The Relic 10 is going to be a big deal for that maximizing that delta. Like if I had to apply a Relic 10 right now. Oh, man. I'm hovering over Hondo. He's kind of annoying to deal with. And if he's going to be at Relic 10 and you're trying to use like a Relic 5 or 17, he could be hella annoying to put down. Like, I'm thinking in the context of Relic Delta, not even so much the 10. If I'm looking at the context of what just Relic 10 by itself does, like, I think this would be, like, this is the best thing to show how the Relic 10 makes a big improvement. 13,000 protection, of course, once you start funneling through all the mods and whatnot through Master Luke, that's a nice substantial, bump, right? It's like this one, this is where Relic 10 feels good, but otherwise, the problem with Master Luke, I don't think it's going to materially change him that much as a good team. Like, we'll do a bit more damage, but we need more than just good damage. He's got a lot of issues on him. Relic 10 ice cream sandwich? Yeah. What's my Master Luke's protection? Let's take a look at it. 149,000 is what we're currently rocking on him. And remember, that once you add that relic, all the mods kick in, all the other abilities kick in. So, like that one, I mean, it would be cool just to show what Relic 10 does by. So, like, if there was no Relic Delta, I would probably give it to Luke, in the first I would hand out. But with the context of Relic Delta and just where the game is from a meta standpoint, I don't know if he's going to make that big of a difference for me. Like, I'm looking at maybe like Lord Vader could be an interesting Relic 10. If you can't, this could cripple Bo-Katan and all those other more accessible counters. I don't know about Maz Kanata. Maz Kanata is a whole different breed of her own. But you have to work him down to start breaking apart the dark side clone puzzle that they create. And if he's Relic 10 and he's got the Relic Delta, that's where things can be a bit problematic on him. Doesn't even get as much protection, unfortunately, as Master Luke does, it looks like. Yeah. So again, but that's more of the context of that. Is Coliseum supposed to be impossible to win? I did no damage. Congratulations. You've experienced Coliseum at its fullest extent. Come back tomorrow and do another 2 damage. Oh, how we doing? Facing my values. Thinking about how strong Meme Relic 9 LSBs will be. Oh yeah, again, I think I'll probably get some utilization on my Relic 9 cup that I was gifted on my free-to-play account for sure. Do Ezra? I'm gonna do a bit more of a deep dive on this. I have a short list just off of what I'm seeing right now. Ezra, he does get a bit more evasion, right? He gets a bit more durable, and then the Relic Delta be kind of annoying. So, actually, let me put this in perspective. Generally, Leia versus Ahsoka Ezra. Drogon nukes the hell out of Ezra in 5 seconds. Hence why we like putting Ezra with Rey, because generally he doesn't die right away. Well, if you have a Relic 10 Ezra, and people left their Drogon at Relic 7, whatever it is, I don't know if Drogon's going to be able to one-tap in the beginning. So again, that's where maybe a Relic 10 could come in handy. So, yeah, C still gets wrecked, even if Relic Delta. Yeah, yeah, a whole different problem with that. So, yeah, I guess short list. Ships, I'll need to hold off on that. And I need to see if it stops any, off-meta counters. That's when I'll care. I don't mirror matches, whatever. You know, maybe someone will care if they have a faster executor for a mirror match. That's not, even on my free-to-play account, I don't care about that. I put all the ships on defense. I put the most pressure on my opponents. I'm mostly looking at these characters in Relic Delta. So far, Lord Vader seems interesting. Hondo might be interesting. Luke. Luke, his team is just, you know, he's a bottom-tier galactic legend. Leia could be nice. Yeah, she gets nice. It feels sort of like a spiritual continuation of Relic 8 to 9 for characters like Luke and Leia. Same thing with Leia, you know, you want her surviving as long as possible. I don't think I'm going to give it to Bane right away. I also think he's going to get power crept eventually. You did Relic 10 Leia. I think that makes all right sense. I failed to see how free-to-play hits level 65 right now due to mats. I'm taking them for their word right now. We have to revisit it. I actually don't even know when we're supposed to get this gear 12. I'm so confused on how all this works. I'm guessing before the next character comes in, we'll have Luke at level 65. Again, jury's out on that. I'm going to take their word for the moment until we experience it otherwise ourselves. But yeah, right now I'm having a hard time feeling the positive impact of all that. So I understand where you're coming from. Thank you so much, Chazarus, for that $2. But yeah, so far I think if I had to give a Relic 10, it's probably going to be... Actually, again, we'll save this for a video, but I've been actually thinking about this. Hear me out for a second. Characters with AoEs are going to be very good with Relic Delta, and Relic 10 is a continuation of that. Put in perspective. Not saying to give it to Padawan Obi-Wan, but hear me out. Padawan Obi-Wan's Relic 10. A lot of times, Sith trios, they're usually parked at what, like Relic 5. Well, now you have a 5 Relic level difference. And Obi-Wan, he's going to hit hard at the 5 Relic Delta. And he can basically... How do I explain this in the most Galaxy Heroes way? It's AoE characters with a big Relic Delta. They're like shoe peasants. Get your garbage characters out of here. So he's basically going to clean out all those low Relic teams. You see where I'm getting at here? Relic 10 Queen for the summit. I think Obi-Wan would be the better one. Because again, people are trying to bring in Relic 5, Relic 7 to try to get through a Queen Amidala. And if Obi-Wan could just do one sweep to clear out all those poor under Relic characters, it would make a big deal. Leia has an AoE. Yeah, Leia's got an AoE too, so kind of a multi-package with that. But I was considering Padawan Obi-Wan. I don't know if I'd pull the trigger on him right away. Let's see what else it is. SLKR could be... I think the Relic 10 would be nice on Kylo. But the problem is Darth Bane is still going to beat him, even at the 1 Relic level difference. That's my concern. Kylo is so close to perfection. Bane is his sore spot. And if someone's bringing a Relic 8, Relic 9 Bane, like a lot of people have, they might be okay. Relic 7 Banes might feel a bit of a struggle with an increased amount of damage. But I would hate to give Kylo a Relic 10 just for Bane to still beat him. You know what I mean? SLKR 8 would be nice. Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, for sure. Yeah, definitely not disagreeing with that. But that's my concern of Kylo. I feel like right now at Relic 9, he's going to still do what I need him to do. Right? Maybe even more, because not everyone's bringing Relic 9 teams to fight him. So he's got an AoE, but I don't know. I'm not yes, in the long run, everyone's going to... hard to imagine now, but all the Galactic Legends, kind of like with Relic 8, Relic 9, those are usually... They go to Galactic Legends first. And even in the Galactic Legend realm, I don't know if Kylo's going to be the number 1 pick for me. I think it's going to be Hondo, Leia, Lord Vader, maybe Luke, because the team, how do I put it? The puzzle is kind of based off them. You know, you want Leia to be the last one standing. She's going to be tough to kill. She's going to revive everyone. Same concept with Hondo. He's Leia for the pirates, right? You could revive everyone nonstop. Lord Vader, you got to work him down in order to start taking the clones out. So the harder he is to take down, the longer your team can survive. So that's like, those would be my first Galactic Legends. Relic 10 Vane, that would go pretty crazy, not gonna lie. I think it's better on Hondo though, because if he's hard to take down, he just keeps reviving everyone over and over and over. Drogon over Leia first. Man, that's I'm not gonna disagree with you too much. If your Drogon is topped off on Relic 10, he'll probably have an easier time one-tapping fools at the beginning. But like I said, against Ezra's, if Ezra's Relic 10, Drogon's going to struggle. So there's going to be some strategic challenges that Relic 10 and Delta's going to bring. But yeah, if you needed something right now, again, wait for this first week of Grand Arena. Let's also see how this whole Coliseum economy works. Maybe we'll get a lot of, who am I kidding? Getting a lot of Relic 10 materials, servo motors. But there's no rush. We're already in a week of Grand Arena. We're going to have an off week. We're going to have plenty of time to kind of digest this, feel the impact. But if you really are like needing a knee-jerk reaction, yeah, Leia, Lord Vader, Hondo are kind of, I feel like, the safe options if you needed something right now. Maybe even, oh gosh, am I going to recommend Ahsoka? Oh man, what's the average investment for Great Mothers? If it's like Relic 7, yeah, that could be problematic for Great Mothers potentially. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to recommend it right now, but it's just, I'm from, again, tanks in a weird way. Here's the phrase it. Just like Relic 9 is very beneficial to tanks and bulky characters, Relic 10 is the same way as a consequence, not just for the Relic 10, but Relic Delta. That's the way I'm looking at it for Ahsoka, for example. Relic 10 Ray for the Whirlwind. Let me see. What's the average? Well, this isn't really a fair assessment. Star Killer's going through a new era soon here. What is the average Star Killer? And this is what I would recommend doing. If you're going to make a decision, look at your Grand Arena history. Who are you fighting? What's their average relics they're bringing towards you? Or what are you fighting that you wish you could have an upper hand against a bit more? So let's look at Star Killer, for example. Although, in a couple months, he's got a better gig to show up to than Palpatine. Let's look at the player data. All right. Yeah, so check this out. So usually people are parking their Star Killers at Relic 5 or Relic 7. And you can see where I'm going with this. Like my free-to-play account, I have a Relic 5 Star Killer. He does the job fine. Up against Relic 9 Rays and dare I say Relic 10 Rays, he's done. He's cooked. He's not going to be able to do much anymore. He can't do the damage that he's looking to do anymore. So that's what you guys got to be looking at here. You guys got to take a look at the data here. I think SLK for Pirate King Hondo. I don't know. Right now I've been having a good time with Malicos. But again, Relic 9 SLK versus Relic 10 Hondo, I don't know if it's not going to be that big of a difference, especially when Kylo's ramping up damage. I don't know. I want to get onto SLKR train more. I just think there are better things to invest in. Heck, I think maybe even Ray might be better. Again, for thinking from a defensive standpoint, people are bringing. How about Malicos? What's the average relic level for Malicos? We're kind of getting to the nerdy weeds of it all here. But these are the things you need to consider with Relic Delta, because this isn't just a Relic 10 analysis. If we were just focusing on Relic 10, we wouldn't be looking this much into the weeds on what the minimum relic or average relic level is for Malicos and Star Killer. Now, that is the focal point of all this. What do you want to try to stop? All right. Looks like Malicos is kind of evenly spread a little bit, but still kind of a similar theme. Relic 7, Relic 5 are generally where he's parked at. And if you have, let's say, a Relic 5 Malicos, you might want to, there's a few stories to pull from this. You might want to bump that up. If you want to fight Rays that are Relic 9, Relic 5 might not be cutting it. So again, experience this next week in Grand Arena. This week is to essentially kind of understand what teams are under geared now for you, or under Relic, I should say. You might need to go to Relic 7, but then if they're Relic 10, then you might need to go to Relic 8. You see how this kind of goes? It turns into an arms race at some point. Yeah, we should get era challenges, so maybe that is where we get materials to upgrade to level 65. I think might be misplaced trust. I trust we're going to get to level 65, no problem. Well, annoyingly, but we'll get there. I'm not too concerned about that. What I'm concerned about, the incentive spending money beyond that. I think it's a largely waste of money. But anyways, they made the time investment so much worse. It was always getting too difficult. I was turning into a full-time career. The Coliseum thing, unless you're wailing like I was today, which again felt like the worst amount of money I've ever spent, period, in this game. It's weird to say worse money than spending on Datacrons. This makes spending money on Datacrons look like a steal. Like, it almost makes me want to be like, I'm going to start spending money on Datacrons here. But anyways, is Delta in effect? Yes, Delta is in effect right here, right now. If you guys want, I can... oh boy. All right, I have to cut myself off at 23 minutes. I want to make sure I be able to put my daughter to bed here. All right, hold on. I'm going to grab my free-to-play account. Let's just hop into my squad arena, see if I can find some team that can dunk on me. So we can try to nail the point home. All right, 1 second. Where is it at? All right. Let's load this puppy up. All right, client is restarting. Okay. Unlike the airlines, this Delta doesn't fly. Oh, this makes Delta Airlines look better, right? You also want to take a look at, oh yeah, I might have to take a look at the Jacasta thing off stream, yeah, because I want to, again, that's my biggest thing with streaming. I could stream all day. I'm not, but it's not 2020 anymore where my number one priority was just playing Galaxy of Heroes all day, right? Man. Oh, that's also the days where Conquest, you could also like max out day one. Oh, different time. All right, let's see here. What do we got? All right, here we go. So this is my free-to-play account. Updates in full swing. All right, so let's just hop into Squad Arena real quick and see what we got here. How bad do you want to cry playing the new game mode? I felt frustrated, bored at the same time. I don't know. I was hoping it was gonna be, cause I don't know. Maybe they don't see it. Maybe they think they're making the best content ever, and we're the ones that just don't understand that their new raids are so much better. I was hoping they would see that there's kind of a lack of enthusiasm for their PvE in this game. And again, like the new raids are cool for like 2 days, and then it's like, all right, well, see, unlike the old raids of like the Sith raid, Heroic AT, Rancor raid. Yes, we learned the tricks to work as a collective to kind of chip through it all, but there was a mastery curve that we became better at over the course of months and years, right? Like there was, it was very difficult to solo all these different game modes, right? There was good teams, of course, but part of the enjoyment of the game is that, all right, it's the first week. We haven't completely mastered it, right? And then as time goes on, power creep, new characters, new ways of mastering the content, like there's none of that anymore. It's like, it's all just pre-formulaic. It's like, all right, you have these 5 teams. They're all guaranteed to get max scores, and you got to do this for a year. Like there's no learning curve. There's no mastery curve to it all. Anyways, let's see if I can try to find a team where I would be at. So my SOKR is at Relic 7. Let me see. What is a team that does Wampa work inside of? They have a data chrono. That's gonna kind of mess up what I'm trying to test. I'm trying to, what is a good thing to test here? Relic 7 Kenobi. Relic 7 Kenobis. Relic 5s. Yeah, Squad Arena, unfortunately, is kind of poodoo to try to test something out. I got a Relic 8 SOKR, but is there any off-meta thing that I would use right now? Yeah, it's kind of tough. Anyone have any advice for Relic 10 ships? I would say hold off for right now. Some people are saying it's 2 speed. Some people are saying it's 3 speed. The biggest thing is, I hate people this. Oh, here we go. A Relic 9 Lord Vader. I think I could beat this still, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can get a really good example. It's gonna get very complicated to relate to one another, right? Like I can use this and it's gonna work, but I might have a Relic advantage, or you might use it, it might not work, you might be at a disadvantage. It's gonna be so hard. Yeah, there's no tank here either. Yeah, this is kind of a dunk of a team. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually get a good example for us here. Relic 9 SLKR, but we have a Relic 5 on the rest of the gang. Is there anything I could show that would look mildly interesting? What's my Rebel team? I mean, the thing is, Kylo can already kind of be... I don't know really how to show the difference in the Squad Arena aspect. Attacking my... All right, yeah, maybe territories will have a bit more variety. Yeah, that actually might be a good idea. Let's go. All right. And this is the guild that doesn't care about me showing territory wars. All right, yeah, let's try this out. All right, let's see what we got. All right. This will probably be a bit better. All right, so we got a Relic 7 Grievous team. We got some Relic 8s. All right, so a bunch of Grievouses. We have a Wild Bo-Katan. All right, let me check out the top side. All right, here we go. We got some Rays, Jabbas. I was gonna say I can maybe try throwing my bounty hunter team at that Lord Vader, but that Vader Cron might throw off what I'm trying to experiment on. All right, we have this. And here, this is kind of going to the other problem. The Holotail was just filled with Galactic Legend at this point. Wampacron? Okay, all right, yeah, let's do the Wampacron. So my Wampa is that the last job? I probably should try to jump on that. Oh, shoot, hold on. Did I put SO? Let's see, do I have... Like, so far on my free-to-play account, I have yet to lose with Wampa. But that might change. But here, I don't know. I have the Wampa crowd. I don't know if this is going to really demonstrate much here. Yeah, I'm basically on par with everybody except Jabba, which doesn't really matter too much, and Boba Fett. Could a Relic 5 Wampa go longer in the Grievous? Let's see. Wesley Stone for it. I have a feeling this is your fault. It probably is. You're getting characters day one and testing and rating them. They had to cut you out. You know what? That is a... Ooh. Ooh, that is an... Oh, that would be dirty. Okay, I can't speak on behalf of CG. This is pure speculation on my part. Pure speculation. Oh, man, I didn't think about that. I remember anecdotally in the past that there were some people that would complain to CG when a new character comes up they spend big money on. And then this annoying YouTuber would show day one how to beat Darth Revan, how to beat Malik, how to beat Gas. It's kind of weird to say, but there are people that like to spend money to have that exclusivity, and they don't want people knowing how to beat their shiny new toys, right? See, I'm open. Come on, I don't care if people know my strategies and like that. I think it's part of the fun, right? But if you're spending $300, you don't want someone to tell them, oh yeah, just use some Gear 11 character. You can beat this Darth Revan team easily. No, people aren't going to like that. I don't know if maybe that might be an indirect benefit because now you don't know how good these, oh, that's dirty. You don't know how good these characters are. And you might spend money because you don't want to miss out on the fact that these characters might be really good and you want to be able to use them right away. And 3 stars, Gear 12, it's not going to be enough. I don't know if that's like, this is getting a bit tinfoil hatty right now, but that's an interesting deduction, I don't know, side effect that I didn't really consider. But yeah, now that, I mean, we can still test out the characters. It just won't be day one. It's going to be month 3. So we can still test them out. We just got to kind of recalibrate. And February is going to be when essentially we can start testing out characters in Squad Arena and Grand Arena. But by that point, money's already been spent. And that's the key thing I think you're pointing out here. Even though testing is just being delayed, people can't make informed, because there are people who won't buy a character they see it's not that important, right? Or they got to wait for 5 more characters. But now it's kind of a different story. Wow, Wesley, that's an interesting point there. Yeah, we're still live. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good Relic example. The problem is I need to get in Grand Arena. Grand Arena is where I'm going to see big changes. But right now, it's there's not really a lot of Jabbas. I was hoping for like on my free-to-play account, I'll come across Relic 8 Jabba teams or whatever. My Wampa might struggle. But right now, my Galactic Legends are kind of on par. All right, how about this? We have a Relic 8 Grievous. Let's try maybe one of these Relic 8 Grievouses, but the Datacron might kind of carry me a little bit. All right, is there anything else higher than Relic 8? Relic 7, Relic 7, Relic 7, Relic 7. All right, let's just pick up one of these Relic 8 Grievouses. We'll be at a Relic 3 disadvantage, and we're not going to have any Relic advantage. So it's all going to be basically a negative for us here. All right, let's take this one. We have a couple of Relic 7s, 8s, so we're completely at a negative delta here. But we have a Datacron, they don't. And it's only, I say only, a 2, maybe 3 Relic level differences. And 2 Relic delta isn't the end of the world. 3 is where you start feeling a little bit of pressure. And unfortunately, I can't really use Wampa without the Kron and Territory Wars. This honestly been such a disappointing update. The only thing that I was excited for, Vetched and Shoda, and I still am. Yeah, same here. But having to wait months to be able to actually play them is terrible. I said they should fix that, but now Wesley Stone may have opened up my mind. I don't think I don't know. Maybe there's a chance that they just don't want people being informed, because you know what happens with an informed customer. It could mean less money. All right, like, I mean, like, again, like, look at just gaming in general. Like, let's say you're interested in buying a game, whatever game it might be. Then you find out the reviews are trash. Someone just saved you $70, whatever it might be. But if there were no people reviewing a game, I bet a lot of people would spend money and then realize, shoot, that kind of sucks. I just wasted $70 there. Anyway, so let's see what happens here. Normally, this will just clear them out. Okay. Didn't really do much there. Yeah, we're hanging in there for the moment. Yeah, I think the Datacron definitely, yeah, the Datacron's kind of carrying us, even at a Relic disadvantage here. So, all right, there we go. We got that locked in. Okay. All right, we're good here. But once the Datacron goes away, yeah, it's going to be a little bit different of a ball game. It's kind of hard. Let's just say this. Yeah, I might be taking, what is it, 10? What's the percentages? 10%? Where's the delta information again? Yeah, but when I'm getting an extra 100% off, 100% crit damage, 150% armor penetration, we'll overcome a 2 relic level difference. It's when you get to the bigger numbers, that's when it's gonna be hard for all that Datacron stuff to offset it. Yeah, let's go pull up. Ooh, little close on that one. A little close there. All right, let's see. All right, what are the percentages we have here again? Yeah, so at a 2 relic level, 10%, yeah, we're not going to feel much of an impact on 10%. 25%, you know, it's the 4 and 5 where things become a bit more problematic. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, they're cooking right now. What are you doing, Womp? All right, whatever. Womp is being an idiot right now. Just whatever. Let them do their thing. Yeah, so, yeah, probably not the best example there. The Grand Arena is where I really want to see things. Let's actually take a look at my next Grand Arena opponent here in a second. Yeah, Relic 10 Droidica, yeah. Is this episode pass gone? The old one is, there's a new one out now. That just started up today. How do you think players spend crystal in the new update, especially for free-to-play? Oh, man. Well, generally the rule of thumb has always been spend your crystals on energy. It's always been the number one thing. And even sometimes Kyrotech if you're really trying to blitz something. But now... Man, now that Kyrotech's, well, for the newer characters, it's being relieved a bit. The best, well, here's the thing. The number one thing to always be spending your crystals on are those relic packs. When they come out, Carbonite circuit board, like that's probably the best use of crystals you can do in this entire game. Energy, you still need, you're going to need tons of refreshes on energy. That's always a go-to. I'm trying to think if there's something else you should be using crystals for right now. Yeah, that Wampa's still kicking butt out there. Don't spend on any air mats or currency. You can wait 3 months and gear that. Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. I don't see the only benefit that I'm understanding with air progression. Let's actually go do our quick marquee event here. Yeah, okay. I like that button. Okay. What was I trying to say? The only benefit to spending money, it seems like, on the Coliseum stuff is you'll be allowed. Isn't that the crazy thing? You'll be allowed to do more damage. That's the wild thing. It's not I can do more damage. It's I'm allowed to do more damage up to a certain point. Horrible design. Horrible design. There's a key distinction between can and being allowed. But yeah, other than that, I don't see the benefit of wailing out on this Coliseum. So I feel kind of trash that I wasted money on it, but I didn't understand it. Story refreshes are always all right too. Yeah, I messed up spending 700 crystals trying to upgrade Luke. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason to spend money on it is if you just want to make sure you have the 7-star character still. And beyond that, I don't see the reason to do it, you know. Maybe when you get clobbered in Coliseum, you're getting a little bit less. Relic 10, I don't know. It's annoying. It's kind of annoying. I felt your pain and sorrow playing the new game mode and spending it. Hurt my heart. Well, and here's the thing, too. I didn't know what I was, you know, again, that's why I was doing it. And I'm sure there's plenty of other people that are spending money thinking it's like, that's what you need to get the character up and running. And now that I know, it's like, I don't want to do that again. I'm gonna still get my 7-star character. All that extra money, it's like massive diminishing returns, it feels like. That's what it feels like. LSTs are worth it, IMO. Those aren't purchasable via crystals, right? Those are just with the new currency. But if they're available for crystals, let me know. I'll definitely want to know about that. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade Luke now. How do I do that? Yeah, yeah. We saw this earlier on today. All right. I'm never gonna forget my first reaction seeing 17 new materials for upgrading. Woefully overly complicated. Yeah, new character streams are efficient. Here, mark it on your calendar. Character testing streams start up again February 10th, I think it was that someone said in the chat. They're dead for 3 months. But once the new cycle continues, once we get through this first era, then we'll be able to test out Luke. We'll be able to test out the new IG-90, whatever his name is, and so on and so forth. But yeah, right now it's going to be dead. But eventually we'll get into a rhythm where once they get kicked out of this era shenanigans, then yeah, they'll be back. It's just going to be a little delayed, and it's really bothering me that there might have been an incentive for them to stop that testing temporarily so people don't get informed. That would be evil. Dead evil. If that was, again, I'm not saying it was, but if there was someone that's like, yeah, we got to stop people being informed on characters, it's killing our sales, that would be straight up dirty, man. Straight up dirty. You can get full Relic 5 Gungans from Coliseum currency. Full Relic 5 Gungans. How? What am I missing? Enlighten me. Is it worth to spend crystal on Proving Grounds? Ooh, man, at that point, I would just say buy the Conquest Pass Plus. Yeah, you get to do all the refreshing twice, right? 2 different days. I don't know if I'd spend crystal on individual level. The Lightspeed tokens? We have here. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, so you're saying via this. Yeah. So an attacker, give it to Tarples, right? Then you can get the tank Phalanx, right? Support. Boss Nass, right? Healer. Is there a healer on the Gungan team? I don't think so. Any character, that's nice. On the entire Gungan team, though, there's 2 attackers. So you only can buy these. Well, all right. I don't know what the shipment's gonna look like a week from now. But assuming that maybe the same things pop up again, yeah, that could be nice. But the problem is, I don't know the rate in which we're getting this currency. So let's take my free-to-play account. Can I do any more tiers, or are we capped out? Yeah, all right. We can't do any more tiers on the marquee then. So let's just look at my free-to-play account so we can understand the normal world that people are going to be living. Hey, at least we got a cutscene, right? At least there's that, okay? At least there's all that. Look in the store. Which store? Which one? Like the store or the shipment we were just in? Almost lost Leia versus JMK thanks to Delta and Squadron. Whew. I'm still confused how to get more era currency or free to play here. Let's do this together. All right, bring our Stormtrooper Luke, the highest we can get right now. I have no idea if this is gonna be causing cancer 80 years. Oh man, nice Coke, nice cold Coke feels good. All right, so let's get to work. Yeah, we'll do our thing. All right, we're gonna give this over to Luke, a Lukey boy. There we go. All right, we're just gonna do a basic here. All right, do the storm attack. All right, we're chilling. Let's get a heal. Go ahead and give the bonus turn to... Vader's about to take a turn. Asajj, let's just give it to Barris. All right, let's go. I don't know, just do this. Okay. Hit him with one of these. All right. Wookiee's going down here in a second. Let's heal up. Oh, no. I want the heal. Whoops, wrong button. All right, we're probably going to lose the Wookiee here. Yeah, this isn't not very invigorating gameplay. We're supposed to do this for 3 months? Oh. Yeah, we'll get a different boss eventually, right? But man, I can't imagine it being that much more exciting, using the same characters over and over again. All right, do another swarm. All right, and I can probably squeeze in one more hit. All right, yeah, 2 more hits. There we go. And she's gone. All right, that was a lot of fun. That was good content, right? It sucks that Galaxy of Heroes isn't a very streamable game besides the Grand Arena, right? It's like, I think I told you guys, my favorite mobile game of all time was Marvel Snap in terms of like a content perspective. You could stream that game all day. If you guys remember, I couldn't sleep because I was trying to hit Infinite, whatever the rank was called, and I would start a stream at 4 a.m. in the morning. Like, guys, I can't sleep. I'm streaming until I hit Infinite. And I would theory craft all these different decks, and I can keep playing and playing and playing. Like, dude, man, it sucks that Galaxy Heroes is like the complete inverse of all that. All right, so I got my points. Where am I on the leaderboard here? Where are we at? I'm 110. All right, 110. Basically, we're not getting anywhere up there anytime soon. What are the rewards? We go back here. All right, so daily Coliseum rewards. All right, so let's like start quantifying this. Let's just assume we're not getting. This is the free to play. We're not getting a top 10 score. Let's just be real. Let's be real about this. I don't even know if I'm gonna be sitting at 250. Who knows? We're gonna run with this for the moment. So 100 times 7, so that's 700. So we'll get 700 of these a week. Am I missing? Is there another area I'm missing out of additional currencies here? There's that weird, I don't understand this thing. I think this is just tied to, yeah, your characters. So we should get 50 of these, right? Right? Am I right? 10, 20. Okay, I'm not understanding this thing here. Okay, we already collected those. So, all right. So we get 10 every era level. And they claim we're going to get the 65 for free. So that's 650 at the end of upgrading Luke. Okay. So 700 a week. That's 2,800 a month. And then there's the episode pass. Does that have stuff too? Yeah, episode track. Yeah. All right, and hold on. Where is it at? I'm not seeing it on the freebie pass. I'm not seeing those coins. You don't get any for the first 12. Oh, it's 630. Okay, thank you. I'm not seeing those coins anywhere. Like, this is different. That's just to level up the characters. Yeah, you know. So I'm just making sure. Is there like another area that I gotta take into consideration? Well, anyways, the bulk of our points are coming from that daily Coliseum. Again, I don't know if this is gonna be like a permanent shipment thing. Maybe they're always gonna have it like this in the era store. Well, that requires money, right? Yeah, that's not the stuff. This is just I know it's confusing. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it. This is just to level up the character. What I'm asking for are the actual premium currency. Well, I don't know if it's premium, but I'm asking for this. Like, this is what determines how much Relic 10 or getting the Gungans to Relic 5 or whatever we're talking about here. It's so let's just say 630 a character. Right, because there's 6 characters, so you'll get 3,780 just doing all the freebie stuff for the characters, plus 2,800 a month in the daily Coliseum stuff. I might be doing the math wrong here. You guys let me know. This is what I'm coming up with. So if I'm just going off of the loose numbers on my free-to-play account, 100 points a day, getting 630 of those tokens by getting the characters to level 65, whatever it is. You're looking at 6,580 points on my free-to-play account in a month. Actually, you get 2 characters a month. All right, hold on. Let's redo this. 630 times 2 characters a month. That's 1,260. plus 2,800. So in a month, I'm getting 4,060, which is not enough to get a Lightspeed token. And the shipments? Which shipment? Shipments is kind of a vague term nowadays. You also get you get 10. You don't get 10 every level. The gaps increase. Well, all right. Well, let's just roll with this, man. So it might be less. Might be less. Daily shipments? My gosh, I feel like I'm scrolling for. I'm not seeing it in daily shipments. 10 every day. Here, what am I missing something, guys? You guys are. You said there's some of the. Um, 700 daily from Coliseum. 700 daily? Where are you getting 700 daily from? I'm calculating 700 weekly. Right, because daily basis, it just told me. We're getting 100 every day. So that's 700 a week times 4. That's 2,800. It's 100 per day. Now, it depends. You might be eating good. Like my main account, I'll get 1,000 a day. If I keep flexing the wallet, right? Yeah, daily rewards. Is there like another thing I'm missing? Is there another area, or is this all the rewards from? That doesn't have anything. Yeah, I think I'm covering all the angles on this here. Yeah, flexing the wallet. Coliseum daily tasks. Daily tasks. Where is that? Coliseum daily tasks. That doesn't give me the I'm looking for those coins so I can buy those Lightspeed tokens is what I'm trying to look for. That's just the new daily activity. Are the scores cumulative? No. It basically just takes your highest score. It's not like the raid where you do a second battle, you move higher up. So let's say, for example, here, I'll send it in again. I'll probably actually do worse. We're at 1493. We're not going to go to 2,800. So essentially, you got to love the character, and then you'll be allowed to do a little bit more damage. That's how it works. It's not cumulative as far as I can tell. Yeah. Oh, the box? All right, I'll check the box. Maybe the daily box has it. Okay. Yeah, this is, I guess, one of the nice quality of life things. It just takes your highest score, so you don't have to feel like you got to keep redoing it over and over and over again. It locks it in. So if you feel like you can... Again, it'd be pointless to do it again if I didn't make any improvements on the team, because I wouldn't be able to do more damage, right? So it's only when you think you have enough beans on your characters you could do it again. So it's one of the nice things, I guess, about it. You know, you don't have to worry. You just do one battle and you kind of let it be. I used all my battles, no refresh, and got to 11%. Yeah, it's not a daily box. Okay. So again, yeah, if I'm understanding this, it doesn't even seem like I get a Lightspeed token, the Erodium ones, in a given month. Now, I'm assuming Lightspeed tokens will be a permanent addition, so maybe a month and a half, maybe a month and 1 week, I'll have enough to pick up a Lightspeed token, is what I'm getting. What a golden turn of an update. There are some golden linings with all this, but not much. Hey, was that with new high score? Let's go. But it's gonna be 1496 now, not 2800 plus, right? Yeah. It's 1496. So basically, if you think you got your highest score, don't waste your time anymore after that. It doesn't make much of a difference. You have to upgrade your character a bit more and then be thrown back into the gauntlet. Let's see. Let me double check if there's anything in the crate. And then I got to start wrapping up the party. All right. Anything in here? No, just the usual gear. All right. Very cool. All right. Yeah, that's the... maybe I'm missing something else. You got the level 2 6% so far. It sucks. You're a good man. You're a good man. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and bring the cows down home. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks that this is the heart of the game now. This is like your main pipeline for engaging with the new stuff. You know, maybe there'll be something. Here's my experience generally with things, new content. Day one's the best day. And then as you got to do it daily, it starts going down. Like Order 66, after the first week, it's like, I don't care anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. You know, at least in recent history, you know, that's usually how it's been. If this is the best, it's not going to get much better from here. Yeah. How people on my shard doing 33K in Coliseum points? Through the power of money, baby. The power of money. RNG kills it. If it's not fun, why bother? Well, again, you get the Gear 12. I am having a hard time wrapping my mind around. I'm not understanding how do I get this Gear 12 character. I guess, you know, okay, I think it's just by doing the episode track, right? Just by doing this, right? Picking up all these little... Right? Is this all... Yeah, okay. So I think basically you treat your episode track as the credits that you need to level up your character, right? And then Coliseum's your daily intake of the slicing materials, to put it lightly, right? It's your Datacron slicing, your mod slicing materials, whatever you want to call it, to level up the character. And let me just see if the math kind of works out this way. Boy, this is like unnecessarily complicated, I feel like. You only get one Gear 12 of the 6. Oh, wait, only one? I thought it was every single character. Wait. No. Hold on a second. No, I think... I'm hoping you're wrong. I thought every character will get at Gear 12. If it's only one, we got big problems here. I'm pretty sure it's every single one of them. Don't scare me like this. Don't scare me like that, because that's going to make this all the way to a 0 out of 10. Let me just double check. How much currency does it take to get to that level 65, the promised land that we were given? Scroll, baby. Scroll. All right. 241,000 currency. Now, do I get enough of that via episode? I might need to just kind of do some of this math afterwards. So yeah, I don't want to calculate all this right now. It's the 1,500. It doesn't seem like... maybe. It's kind of ramping up. 4,000, 4,000. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Yeah. I'll need to redo the math and see, but it seems like that's how it's going to work out. I don't know. 28K for free? Okay. And how much was needed again? I already forgot. Was it 200,000 or 22,000? Yeah. One more time. Yeah, just... This doesn't feel very streamlined. I don't know if I could say this looks cleaner than having to go through all the gear pieces that we normally would have to do to get a character to Gear 12. All right, come on. Let's see. Scroll. 241,000. Where the hell do I get the... yeah. All right, well, I'll have to figure out where we get all this. 261K there, no shot, free to play. That way, They said we're gonna get these characters Gear 12. I'm having a hard time seeing. Do we get any over here? Where do I don't know. I don't know where we get all this stuff. I'll have to take a look, but I gotta start wrapping up here. I thought I was gonna be done an hour ago, but just when I thought I was done with Coliseum, it pulls me back and it's like, Arnold, we're having a good time. You don't want to leave us now, do you? Oh, man. Yeah, that's just one character. Let me reread this, because if it's only one character, absolute trash update. Trash. I would go from what I said, 4 out of 10. It would be going down to maybe 2 out of 10. Hold on. All right, where's the thing? Where did they say it in their forum post? They said something about Gear 12, everybody. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding all this. The eye on the Luke? Where Eye on the Luke. Eye on the Luke. Eye on the Luke. But that doesn't mean that it's the only character, right? The error rank rewards and the combined total. Wait. The error rank rewards is the combined total. So take 65. Okay, times 6. Okay. Yeah, because the way I'm reading this post, I was under the impression we get all the new characters gear 12 3 stars, and that's the saving grace of this update. That's like if that got taken, it's only one. Then I woefully misunderstood this forum post, and I'd be a lot more negative on this. Yeah, it says it expires today on the journey quest. Is that normal? I have no idea. At this point, I have no idea. That's how I read their statement too. That is the assumption I'm rolling with. I'm having a very hard time understanding how I'm going to get 240,000 of these credit things that they're asking for out of me. I'm going to trust the system. Let's just coast it out for this character, see what it looks like. I think that's how I learn. I can read stuff, but it's like I need to experience it to get the full picture of it all, right? That's just how I always work. Yeah, Journey Quest 8 2026. Yeah, you have a whole year to do those. Don't worry about that. Yeah. All right, people. My gosh. I don't know what. You know, it's so crazy. We spent less time actually playing the game, more time spending the money, understanding these new currencies. That's wild, man. That's wild. Usually when there's an update for a game, we're playing the game, right? Oh, I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. I don't know. The number one takeaway is that, you know, there has always been kind of like, it's kind of painful spending money in this game. Today, I feel straight up horrible spending money now that I understand a bit more about the context of this new game mode. It's kind of the first whale gret moment I'm really having. You know, it's like, I don't feel much of an improvement, or I don't know. Doesn't feel like, again, spending money on mobile games is always kind of subjective for people, but at least I felt like I was getting characters. We're having a good time. We could play Grand Arena, Squad Arena. We could test things out. Can't do any of that for right now. Let's go check out what everyone's saying, though, before we wrap up here. Let's see. We have a sad Scarecrow. Boy, you're already sad? Boy, Coliseum is going to make you sadder. Honestly, for the Coliseum, they should have given Stormtrooper Luke and Stormtrooper Han and Princess Leia as event units to help him. Would have made it a lot more enjoyable. Well, that's the problem. You're talking about enjoyable. CG is going really hard on the core loot monetization and the focus on making sure you're playing with the new units. If they start letting us use our old units, all of a sudden they can't control how much points we get on the board. I mean, I guess they, to an extent, they could still with their new mechanism of just doing 1 damage, I suppose. But yeah, it's hopefully intentional. They want you only using the characters for this era, right? It's the test drive a little bit. Even as a tester, I'm not even really learning much about these characters, right? If I could do it in the way you're describing, yeah, you'd be 100% on point. It's like, okay, all right, at least I can learn about the character. I'm not learning anything about the character. You know, at least I understand the generality. Luke's got a swarm attack. All right, cool. Nice. But yeah, anyways, I'm kind of rambling at this point. It's hopefully intended that they don't want us using our old units. That's why they separated era from legacy. Eventually, we will get them to play with their friends in the legacy world, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. But yeah, you're right, though. It would be a little bit more fun. Let's see what else we got here. Galaxy Walker, swarm at 9% to do max score on the new event. So I see what you're saying. All right, so right before that 10% creeps in, you try to get that one last push. Yeah, pretty smart. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So you had to like kind of time it out pretty well, right? Oh man, what else we got here? Mr. ATR 1153 months. How we doing? I can't believe they paywalled the air event final tier. Is the final tier event to level 70. How much money is that? Well, we stopped at, what was it, 70? Yeah, we're pretty close. I have to go back and see all the money we spent today. This is actually the first time I don't want to know how much money I spent, because it was largely a waste of money. I could say that pretty safely, I think, except just, I guess, the learning experience. You know, and I guess that hopefully at the minimum, even though I can't really give you informed opinions on characters for a few months, maybe this gives people an informed opinion on spending money on the Coliseum. I guess maybe there's still a way for people to get informed opinions in one way or another, maybe just not in the ways you want to know. Just now to make us wait 3 months to use their new character in a meaningful way. Yeah. I hear ya. Oh, that was someone else. That was Zeke. 99. They heard us all complain about having to wait months to unlock full team to make a conquest character viable. Just to now make us wait 3 months to use their new characters in a meaningful way. Yeah, it's the same problem. This package a little bit differently here. We have, did I get Face My Values? Yes, I got you. Let's see, what else we got here? Anyone in your fleet shard? No, we already checked that. Joke's on you. I don't know if anyone for Relic 10. I'll take a look, though, later on today. Rexol Joe Guy, 149. You're great. No. I only can be as good as you guys are, and that's why I like to say it's great to be in the Empire today. Thank you for being too kind to me as always. You're the best, my friend. What else we got here? The Paco, $21, $2. Did you see the JMK LSD prices? $25 per. Is it $25? I'm assuming it's on the web store right now. That sounds about right. You know, that's generally their pricing scheme that they go with nowadays. Let's see here. Let's see if I can. Where is the web store? You know how bad it is with the web store? I have to use Microsoft Edge so I can like have my account saved on it. This is painful. I'm using Microsoft Edge for my free-to-play account to get to the web store. Tough times, man. Tough times. All right. Let's see. Oh man, oh my gosh. Please, guys, do not forget about your Relic 10. Almost forgot to pick this up on my free-to-play account. Only available via web store, it seems like. Let's go ahead and make sure we bag that up. Bag the mystery chest. Yeah. Claim that real quick. Yeah, that's just sad. I know. That might be sadder than the Coliseum, man. Using Microsoft Edge. Ugh. Doesn't even sound better. Microsoft Explorer sounded better at least. All right, and then let's see. I see the Chewy Lightspeed bundle. I do not see Kenobi. Is it in the data mines, I presume? Unless I don't meet the, maybe I already got the requirements met. I have to double check and see what the relics are. But yeah, that seems about right. That's kind of what they've been doing lately. Listen, as I said, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Day one, it's always the best. Conquest, absolutely killer day one. Grand Arena, same thing. Territories, I don't know. It's always been kind of, Actually, I feel like Territories got better when they did the free, essentially the free datacrons for everyone to use, and they took those away. That's old days. Rise of the Empire, I feel like it's, kind of consistent. And actually, no, I feel like it's gotten worse. We haven't gotten any new cool characters to unlock via the planets. I wish they would kind of keep up with that a bit more. But anyways, same thing with the Lightspeed bundles. They started off banger, and they kind of drift away from what made it special to begin with. So I'm not too shocked by the prices. It's just those days of the $10 Lightspeed bundles. Oh, man, we're long gone. We're long gone on those. Anyways, I got my Relic 10 there, right? Cool. What else we got? Keys run to get above level 70 is insanely expensive. Yeah, I experienced that myself. And again, I would like in a non-hateful way. I would love that, even if it's a private conversation, to have a heart-to-heart with whoever designed this. Like, I want to know, even if it's got to be private, I just want to know the underhand reason behind it, because even the underhand reason of spending more money, it doesn't feel good. Like, I don't feel an incentive to spend money. Like, characters, all right, I'll spend money to get the characters and even the relics and all that. But like, I'm very confused of why they made the era progression so expensive. And even when all is said and done, I don't know, unless they really think tying it to people hoping they could be higher on the leaderboard, getting more of that Coliseum currency, maybe that's the only thing I can think of. It's really weird. Maybe they're just targeting, maybe they're hoping to create these ultra whale Kraken shards, and people are going to keep spending to that final dollar to make sure they get ahead. I'm not really sure. The currency of, well, we're getting too close to Coliseum now. Listen, no. We don't want to start any trademark disputes on that there. Trademark pending. Anyways, at least the whales are happy. I don't know. I'm going to talk to some whales, see what they think about it. But I'm not expecting stellar remarks from all of them. What else we got here? Brian, I think freedom players will miss out on the Rhodium Lightspeed tokens. Yeah, we did the math. I'm assuming there will still be Lightspeed tokens there on a monthly or weekly basis. When it refreshes, we'll find out. You just might not get it weekly. It seems like you'll get enough for one Rhodium Lightspeed token a month, which honestly, I might be more incentivized by that on my free-to-play account than the Relic 10, if I had to be real about that. That's how I'm looking at that. What else we got here? Renoir, 54 months. Thank you so much. Opinion, how much have we spent here? I have to double check. It's It's not looking good. Actually, I should have a text message log on all of it, right? Let's see. Now I gotta go check. Don't worry, I will do the calculations later on today, tomorrow. I easily think we spent another $150+ because especially like the last things we bought the $15 pack 3 times. That was like $45 right there alone. So yeah, it's not looking good, let me tell you that. And what do we get for it? I don't know. Shared tears is all I got out of it. Muna2350, thank you for the 9 months of the Kava Club VIP Plus program, as well as Kayuk is insane. Thank you so much for joining us in the Kava Club VIP Plus program. Greatly appreciate it. And let's see, we got jokes on you. Did I get you? Yes, I got you. CPTEP, I got you. Let's see, we got 2062 Thor, I got you. John Cure, did I get you? Yes, thank you so much for the kind words again. Let's see, we got Haley, thank you again for the heads up on the light speed tokens for Hare and Sabine. Ed Manello, 1 out of 9, did I get you? Yes, I got you. Let's see, Fausta Cool. Relic, I got you. I don't think I'm mostly caught. I'm just double checking before I wrap up the party here. Actually, no, I missed out on Shore Trooper Studio, 4 out of 9. Shout out to my guild, the Home One Breaker. Shout out. 3-second clap. 3, 2, 1. There we go. What else we got? Tankle 43. Cash on Camino. So easy at the Relic Delta. Hey, say what you will about Relic Delta. It was funny seeing that stuff. Hey, but I think it was more negatives than positives for a couple of those key moments out there we saw. No more impossible unlocks anymore. Your years of struggles are over. I'm a little saddened for 2 reasons. That's part of the magic of Galaxy Heroes is the struggle, and part number 2, I'm a little jealous that there are going to be people that are going to have an easier time because they have a Relic Delta advantage. Back in my day, we didn't have that. Anyways, get with the time, Boomer. Oh, what else here? You lose Asajj next tier. Yeah, we eventually figured out they keep taking away characters. I wish I can pick which characters to bring in. That at least adds some strategy. Because I would rather have, let's say, Asajj and, I don't know, Inquisitor Barris potentially. Like, if I could keep, like, Inquisitor Barris would be the first one I kick out. Chewie's got the 3-tap basic and a heal, which is nice. Asajj has the Dark Disciple. So if I wish I can choose my characters. Maybe in the next characters we unlock, we'll get that opportunity to pick in. Who knows? What else we got? Did I get Roger Hammonds? We got you. Brian Falbert. I got you. Johnny Tarvanian. My game shows I'm a rank above you. No, not anymore. No more. And what else we got? We got God's Doctor. How are we doing? $10 trillion. Galaxy Heroes isn't worth to spend money on for me, but you are more than worth it. Oh, it's too kind to spend on Otto. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. You know what's crazy too? I don't know. It's a bit of an eye-opener. Let me say this. I mean, we all kind of know when we look at buying a $300 character for Galaxy of Heroes, you sit there and you're like, wow, that's a new PlayStation, or at the time, whatever, PlayStation 4 or whatever, $300 for that. It's like, oh boy, that's a new console. That's like 5, 6 AAA quality games, or that's a bunch of like indie level games. And now that I'm making my game, you know, you kind of imagine, you know, down the road, you know, being able to, you know, put the game on the market, right? It's like, oh man, the money I spent on just BS stuff today, like, again, not even just the characters, the BS stuff. It's like, oh man, you know, I could buy my own game several times over. It's just pretty crazy to see how little money can get you in Galaxy of Heroes nowadays. And when you look at the real world and just any game out there, like there are so many great games on the market nowadays. And I'm gonna again calculate it for what? That I think I got a really negative taste in my mouth. And it's not always, you can't really compare apples to apples with what you spend in Galaxy Heroes versus the real world. But today, it's like, especially since I'm not getting a character anymore, it's like, what are we doing here? It's pretty crazy, right? Like here, let's look at some of the, I said I gotta get going. Maybe this is something I'll bring up in video, but like look at some of the hot indie games going on this year, right? You had games like, for example, what was that? Mega Bonk has been popping. You got Schedule 1. And then Arc Raiders are doing, like, you could probably buy Arc Raiders, Schedule 1, Mega Bonk. What are some other games that are popping up right now? There's a game, what was that one game? Expedition 33, right? Or Path of Exile. Like, you can probably buy all those games for the price of what I spent on meaningless stuff today nowadays, right? Yeah. Dispatch Rules, yeah, Delta Rune, yeah, Silk Song, yeah, you guys can keep listening. And again, normally I don't think about this when I'm buying a character because I'm going to use that character for years to come. But all that additional era currency stuff, I feel like that was a disgraceful spending. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, Hollow Knight. Yeah, there's again. I'm gonna look at how much I spent for those error points beyond the initial $100-some for the character, which I don't mind that too much, right? That's a character I'm gonna use for years to come. But all that other stuff, I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna look and see how many high quality, fully built games I can buy. And it's night and day. Yeah, just gotta worry about the stuff. Sorry, that's basically how I'm looking at it moving forward. I feel dirty. I feel super dirty today. And you know what? If they wanted me to feel better about spending money on Datacrons, they may have done their job. Because now Datacrons feel smart to spend money on if you were going to spend money. Anyways, what do we got here? Finish the battle. I got you. Uncle Bossifus, how are we doing? Did you know that Lord Shady's mom has a higher body count than the Death Star? Jeez. Thank you, Uncle Bossifus, for 45 months in our Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Let's see here. Dank Ideals 1 and 9. Isn't this just paying to play the Rancor raid? Ooh. Listen, that's an insult to the Rancor raid. The Rancor raid was actually a pretty creative thing. Even when they tried doing Rancor raid hard mode, infinitely more creative than what they're doing here. My goodness. Don't you dare put the Rancor raid into context of our conversation here. My gosh. Anyways, what else we got here? Grand Admiral Carter, check the scavenger. Yeah, I think we checked that out already. Thank you so much, Carter, for the 37 months in our Kyber Club VIP Plus program. And then what else we got here? Parker was 7932, $10 trillion. So then, won't every unit from this era become legacy units at the same day then? Well, I guess we'll see with the next character that comes out if it shares a similar timetable to Luke. It might be all at once. It could be that way. Now that I think about it, you might be right. How will you test Squadron if limited attempts? You just spread it out, right? Day 1, we'll do Vader. Next day, we do Luke. That's the least of my concern. Yeah, it's going to be inconvenient. You know, fingers crossed, maybe there'll be a more meaningful PvP game mode, a sandbox thing. I doubt it. This is Galaxy Heroes. Other game modes do it, or other games do it, not Galaxy. But I'm going to, who knows? Maybe it'll be something, but that's the least of my concern. We could just do a full week of testing. All right, this day we do Luke, next day Vader, next day Asajj. Like that, those are the easy things, right? And of course, there's Grand Raiders, so it's annoying, but it's the least of my concern at this whole entire update. And what else we got here? What else we got? Mernfords, I got you. Thank you so much for 46 months. Bradley's, Coog, $4.99. Can you try the last tier Star Killer? Yeah, we tried that. That was horrible. They better fix that ASAP. It's going to be embarrassing if they let that sit that long. Oh my gosh. I have faith that they're going to do it, you know? You know, they do neglect things at times, but I feel like there's promise they'll get to it. Let's see what else we got here. We got Lewis. Actually, let's just here. I think we can just do this. I think I'm all cut up, but while I'm going through, give yourselves a round of applause. I'm going to make sure I catch them on these older ones here. Lewis, I got you. Red Shadow, we got you. Darth Evac, I got you. Hayden Soto, I got you. Glad you think the episode pass for free-to-play players looks good. I mean, it looks basically the same as before. The episode pass, if you do spend money, it's one of the better ways of spending money, I suppose. Case McConnell, Stormtrooper microtransaction! Yay! I can't even think of a failing name for Luke, so we can't make fun of him right now. Oh, man. Apollo 43912. This update reminds me of Destiny 2, a dying game. Ooh. I don't know. I have a few thoughts on that in a second. B Nightmare, $5. The marquee event still shows up in the event tabs, even though it's on the home screen now. SMH, fix your game! Caracol, what the hell's going on? Pulls out wallet. Best description for today. And then what else we got here? War Ridden, 55 months. My Gear Told Trey of Flow Relic. Nas, the Relic Farm Savage will no longer have 100% win rate versus Jedi Master Windu. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't think about that. All those Relic 9 Windus might cream Atreya team now. Dude. Relic Delta's going to save Windu. Just get ready for it. Let's get ready for it. What else here? Spiritual, BNREL. Can't download the update from Galaxy Heroes. Hopefully you got it updated. I'm just seeing this now. I'm not much tech support, but to be fair, I don't think CG's much tech support either. We got Isolo with the Hola Papu. Think of it at $1.99. We got ourselves. Still got Steve-O? Yeah, I got Steve-O. Howdy. Excited for the update. Ooh. Not sure if you're still excited about that now. We have Jeff FC Fixture Game CG. You know that's going to be the outro today. CK Nugget, the time has come. Execute Relic Delta. Man. And then I heard there's a few more here. And then we're going to rock and roll out of here. To the comment that someone said it feels like Destiny, where it's like a dying game or whatever. I don't know. I sometimes ask myself, maybe do we have I don't know. Do we have too high of an expectation for this game? Because a lot of us see the potential this game has, especially when you look at neighboring games that in the same genre, in the same space. Maybe context isn't the same. Maybe because it's Star Wars, a lot of their money gets eaten up by EA, maybe gets eaten up by Lucasfilm, and the money they have left over, if they're paying all their employees and all the other stuff that goes along with running a studio, maybe they don't have a lot of money to do meaningful new content. I'm not too sure. But when you look at games like, my gosh, that Etheria Restart, or even Marvel Strike Force has its problems, but at least they have a lot of ways to play with their characters at a different game modes if you want to test out, simple things like that. And then there's Raid Shadow Legends, of course, which they're going to be adding a friend versus friend live arena mode. What? It's it makes me wonder if that's maybe we just got too high of an expectation for CG, or maybe they don't care. I don't know. Maybe you kind of, when you run on a Star Wars license, you could be a little bit lazier. I'm not too sure. But it's I wonder, maybe do we have unusual expectations for this game? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I wish I knew the full context. But anyways, we have Rigatoni in the chat. How we doing? Man, we actually have some leftover Rigatoni now that you mention him. $10. I know the raid is glitched where Jocasta can continuously use it. It's up to you now. Ability over and over again. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out later on tonight, but I gotta get heading out of here. I definitely stayed a little bit longer than I was anticipating today, but that's on my to-do list later on tonight after doing all my end of day shenanigans. But thank you so much, Rigatoni, for stopping by. Great seeing you here. And then what else we got? We have Chris Starsky, $2, 15 million GP Dolphin here. Coliseum is trash. Yeah. I just have I don't know. I want to know who designed this game mode and whether they think we're just too stupid to understand the sheer. There's people out there like that. I'm not saying CG's like that, but people are like, oh, these gamers, they just don't understand. Our game is awesome. The gamers just suck, man. I have no idea. What's a Zarek ability module? Hell if I know. It's a thing. That's all I know. We have Austin Ogan coming in last second. Missed the stream. How much do I have to pay to be good at Coliseum? Shout out to Walter and Rowan. They both are sick. Hell yeah. My honest suggestion. I don't know what you do normally. If you buy the characters normally, power to you. Just do your normal. Just buy get the 6 stars and park it there. This might just be me being maybe I'm not the right target demographic for this game mode. I don't know. Beyond buying the character at 6 stars, it feels like a massive waste of money. I've spent money on games, right? Raid, Marvel Strike Force, Galaxy Heroes, and the only mobile game I spend money on outside of this, games that I generally have a rule with them, I don't spend money on a mobile game if I don't cover it, right? Yu-Gi-Oh games always catch me. I spent money on Master Duel and Duel Links. Don't want to go into it. Not as much as Galaxy Heroes, but when there's new Blue Eyes White Dragon tech, I'm like, I gotta get it, so I'll spend a little bit of money after I use my stashed up gems. But besides that, out of all the money I've spent on Galaxy Heroes, especially spending money towards the Coliseum progression, the leveling, worst feeling I've ever had in my entire life. Spending money on a Galaxy Heroes, any mobile game for that matter. So my suggestion is, if you're trying to see what's going on, if you spend money, my suggestion is just get your normal character. Whatever happens in Coliseum, yeah, you might not get top rank. You might lose out on points. I guess you got to ask yourself, how much do you really need those extra couple hundred points on a daily basis? It will add up to being behind on Relic 10, meaning you're going to be behind on Relic Delta, and the list goes on and on and on. Anyways, I don't know what else to say. How much did you spend for the final level on Luke? I didn't get to the final level. I wasn't that brave. I tapped out. I was feeling really bad come around the level 60 mark. So I'm going to see how much I spent to get the level 70, but it seems like there's a hard cap. Even if I wanted to go, the incredible diminishing returns, it seems like. Even the top spenders they're not really that much higher than me right now. Anyways, what else we got? I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anyone else. McQuackles, what's the point of spending it all? In the short term, I don't know. I guess you just want more Coliseum points, more Relic 10 in the long run. Otherwise, just get the character. It's so weird to say. I am pre-ordering characters for 3 months down the road. If you would have told me this when I put my first cartridge in the Super Nintendo, that gaming is going to come down to a $300 pre-order for a character I got to wait 3 months to use, I would probably be crying and be like, I don't want to see this future of gaming if that's where it's going to. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Pre-ordering a character that I can't. I thought it was bad. I could use a character in Grand Arena for a week. 3 months, bro. $330. Well, keep in mind, it's gonna be. Well, I'm not doing the $300. I can't justify it. But 100 times 6. So let's just say $600, $700 pre-order on characters I can't use for 3 months, and I have no idea if they're even gonna be good. Oh man, appreciate hanging out with us. No, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I'm not CG. It's not really. I don't think there's anything for me to apologize for, or for you guys to, I don't know, to apologize for. How the game's handles out of our control, and I feel bad. A lot of people are very excited about this update. I'm hoping that maybe some people still are excited afterwards, but it feels like a bit of a letdown. Like the hype was here, and the outcome was, again, like we were hoping for like 8, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, and it turned out to be like a 3, 4 out of 10, if anything. And again, that could be stretching it a little bit here. So I don't know. I think the sad thing is this was their big feature they hyped, and it's not like it's just a 1 week thing. This is the core of the game for months to come. And that's the part that concerns me at the end of the day. Once we get, like, imagine a pirate era done in this fashion. Dude, all I can hope for, I might be too optimistic. I would love another Star Wars game to play, while we wait 3 months to play with our characters in Galaxy of Heroes. I would love a Star Wars character, whether new or just magically Battlefront 2 gets massive support. Not going to happen. I know. That's what I need now more than ever, man. Yeah. Is expecting fun too much to expect? Oh, man. Anyways, I'm getting a little mad now. Take care, Jay Telebaby. Yes, it's about time. I got to get rocket and roll here. Thank you for the reminder. Because here's the thing about streaming. I can hang out with you guys all day long. That's one of my favorite things to do. But now, hope you guys don't mind. Now my favorite thing to do is be able to sing a little bit of Farm Scrap Upgrade, fix your game while I rock the baby to sleep. I have to make a lullaby version of Farm Scrap Upgrade. All right, people. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to see if there's anyone else around. In the meantime, for you guys to hang out with, if you want to keep talking about Coliseum, all this stuff, maybe Scribes around that. It might be late his time, maybe Nooch, somebody. We'll have Yoder kind of direct the traffic. Troopers on break. You got it. Anyways, people, listen, at the end of the day, there's something I want you guys to know. No matter what game we're playing, what we're doing, the updates, the stuff that's out of our control, I feel like we can still have a good time. You spend some money, you're like, yeah, look at my score. It got so much better in a sarcastic way. It's an absolute privilege having you guys hang out with me today. Get ready for Relic Delta and Grand Arena. The pain might not be over yet, but no. I can't even hear it. Hello? Hello? Are we back? Hello? Are we back? Hi, guys. I just had a nice blue screen of death. I guess, just like I'm about to tell CG. Bill, fix your Microsoft! Oh, not again! Say hi to Troopers on break for me. The game just crashed! What the heck? Fix your game!
Your game. Fix your game. Fix your game. Oh, fix your game. Oh, fix your game. Oh, fix your game. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your MCG, oh fix your MCG. All your servers down Tatooine. Oh fix your MCG. Oh fix your MCG. Oh fix your MCG. Oh look another unmarking, but you're supposed to say that you are sorry. Oh please fix your game. Your game. can't log into play, but you want me to pay. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your
an update dropped. They fixed their game. Yay!